Well, hey, welcome to the show before the show, where I check to make sure everything is working. Ignore this overhead setup right in front of me. It's for this. Hey, everyone. They can see your hands now. Hi, guys. Oh, here, I'm going to flip Alchemical's screen for you guys. That's perfect. You're good. You're good on your end. All right, so if you didn't watch our stream last night, that's okay, because I'm going to inform you of what this stream's about right now. It's Friday Night Magic. We are doing this for funsies, but also Will and I are going to be participating in SCG Con in Baltimore later this month, so I definitely want as much practice as I can get. I know Will does. I will likely be playing my Oswald list because that's what I enjoy, although Alchemical might turn me on to Nadu. I don't know. The tech is pretty fun.
Join us on the dark side.
I know, Simic. I almost bought a Trop Island, I'll have you know. I'm like, how much trade credit do I have at Card Kingdom? Yeah, maybe it makes sense. Maybe now's the time.
Dark side, we have landfall.
The prices have been fairly good on Trop Islands. But anyway, Elgin, Will, Alchemical, hey guys, thanks for joining us.
Yeah, good joining.
Right, so on that note, we are going to be playing a bunch of cEDH games. If you want to participate, you're more than welcome to. There's a link to the Discord in the description. You can find us over there. All the voices happening on Discord. All the games are happening on Spell Table. On that note, let me randomize this twice, and then we can get started. Sound good?
Yep.
Okay. So that's the once. That's the twice.
All right.
Is everyone else excited that it's Friday?
Yeah.
I'm so happy to have time off.
Yeah, I'm not gonna keep this actually.
That bad, huh?
No, it's not bad. It was actually relatively playable, but it's a lot scarier when I'm going behind a Nadu. Spoilers, it was turn 1 Zada, turn 2 Wheel of Fortune.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty good, but letting the bird take 2 turns and then refill the bird's hand feels horrible.
Yeah.
Might have been worth risking it.
I don't know. We'll see. This hand is such weird tech. I don't even know that it's worth it.
Oh, show us the weird stuff.
Well, it's not like super weird, but it's just like I'll keep it. You guys will see.
Okay, we'll critique on a scale of 1 to weird. It's
just some nonsense. Like it's a feels bad. People are gonna get upsetty spaghetti.
Oh, hardly 1, 2, 3.
This is a weird hand.
This is keepable, I guess.
I'm not keeping this, but if this is a mountain, I'm gonna be sad. I'm not sad. Okay. The hand was gonna be City Trader's Helm of Awakening 0-drop to start off.
There you go.
This is slower. Yeah. This is slower. I don't know if I should.
Your hand looks playable, Patrick.
Huh?
Your hand looks playable.
You saw it? Yeah, you can see it. It doesn't change much. There's not that much interaction.
You're not going to be able to stop me.
Yeah, well,
you're doomed already.
No, you'll probably have a good time of it. We can do better than this though. We got a second 7. Thing is, I hate being greedy with mono white because it's not like we have that much by way of fast mana. So you kind of got to keep the hands you're dealt in most instances. But I don't know. I feel like go on.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you're just looking for artifacts for your fast mana, right? You can't even.
No, yeah, there's no like rituals, there's no spirit guides, there's no. I'm waiting for the white spirit guide. That'd be great. I would love one of those. Angel spirit guide.
Man, yeah, I don't know how they haven't made the white one yet. You should have been white since the beginning.
Do you imagine?
You know what?
Exile for mana.
Yeah,
this is playable.
They need.
Now we see that white have certain tools, but. I mean, that would have been great. You know, it wouldn't be like.
Oh,
I'm a bit surprised that we haven't gotten a Black Spirit guide yet, because exiling your stuff and making mana are 2 things that Black does, and those are not things that Red or Green do in that very specific combination.
Go down to 6 here.
Yeah, we should get one of each color.
Yeah, I'd be happy to see a cycle of them. That'd be cool to see completed, finally.
We're gonna have the opposite force of will, where somebody exiles the blue spirit guide to offer you can't refuse.
We
Some-
should have like a light ritual, but white dark ritual. That would be nice.
Yeah, my
That's what I
thing,
need.
white could use a few tools, but I don't know, rituals would be kind of scary, honestly, because if you were able to like do even like 2 mana for 3 white mana, there's a lot of stacks pieces of 3 that are just really gross that white would definitely be on. So
I personally stand against the idea of white getting rituals, but I firmly stand with the idea of white getting permanent ramp. Like, white should be
Right,
the other
yeah.
color that land ramps.
yeah, I get that. I feel that for sure.
Well, if white had anything other than ketchup ramp, right? Like that would be nice, right? Because
Mhm.
it's always when an opponent plays a land, if they have more lands than you, right? Go get a basic to hand, right?
This is
Yeah,
As opposed to right, yeah.
this is
or
so
the-
slow. I'll keep it though. I'll keep it. Sorry.
Even if you will let the other players look for a land, instead of saying like, they have more, or you look for one, said look for one, and they have less left and find one. I would be good with that, to be honest. At least you don't have to wait for them to be ahead of you to actually do something with that. That's the problem. Everybody else have to be ahead of you in order to look for land and do it.
Oh, for all the white land stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get
Yeah, I
that.
think there's one white thing that lets you ramp without having people ahead of you, and it's still not like terribly playable. I think it's like 3 mana.
Wait, no. What was the one that's like I'm sorry. I'm good to go when everyone else is good to go. I'm down to 6.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
good.
Oh yeah, feel free to
Games.
take it away. Yeah, GG, good games. Good luck, have fun.
Good luck, have fun.
Indeed. Pre-game action, gemstone, pitching
Oh, no.
ornithopter.
Wow,
You can
look
go.
at this
Ooh.
guy.
Oh no.
So cool.
See,
Take a
one
look at my
feels
better
less-
Chrome Mox.
All right. Anybody else?
No.
I'll start
you're,
us off.
you're good.
Ursa Saga.
Okay.
Yep.
And, I will put a counter on it and pass the turn.
Love it. Love to see it.
I'm gonna draw. That does not change anything for me. I'm gonna play a mountain. Yes, it is the most annoying version of it that I can get. I don't know if I'm gonna have to swap them out for SCG Con or not.
You probably
I'm gonna play Young Pyromancer.
Young P.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna play a Cobalt, and then I'm gonna pass.
Seems good. Are you the space boy today? Will, could you be spaceman for us?
Oh yeah, for the
Yeah, that'd be amazing.
There you go.
Okay. What do I
I
have
was
in
like,
this
the
hand?
crap is that again? I remember it being a thing, but I can't remember what it was in reference to.
I'll play a plains. I will play.
I need to get a more stable table at some point, as you can see with the constant.
Yeah.
Stable table.
Yeah.
I'll play Chrome Mox. I did just top deck this lovely Pokemon influenced Chrome Mox. Very clearly.
Yeah,
Pokemon
indeed,
influenced.
indeed.
We're gonna pitch. Oh man, I hate my options. This Solitude. By the way, do you guys want to see the most off-center Solitude? Wait,
Oh yeah.
look at this shit. Look at this shit.
Like, wait, what?
It's pretty good.
Oh yeah, that text box is really far off. I was like, what does Patrick
Yeah.
mean by that at first? But like, no, yeah,
Yeah.
I see that now. Lord.
It's kind of funny, honestly, but I
Hold
love
up,
it.
is that just the way the card is?
No.
No,
I got like
that-
this.
Yeah, no, that is not how the card's supposed to
Yeah.
be. That's
Yeah.
just a straight up misprint.
We pulled this one live. I was so excited. I still am. It's like the special textured one, but yeah, this is way off. You can tell with this box. It's fun to see how it's actually like produced. That there's a
Yeah.
very flush line on top of it. But yeah, it's a good card.
That's pretty funny.
Should I go?
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, you could totally go. I cast Oswald. It's on the stack.
Yeah, no response to Oswald.
I'll do pretty cool taking 2 and Soul Ring.
All right.
And that's it.
Hey Jamal, I see you in the chat. Definitely let us know on the Discord if you're ever down to play. Hate to hear you have to work.
Right. You said pass, correct?
Yep, it is your go.
Untap, upkeep, draw. Then this will go up
Oh,
2.
Is this like Shuko on a stick? Is that what I gather?
Yeah,
Okay.
this is shoot on stick. Is what we're working with. We're also
Yeah.
gonna do some other fun jankness. Tap for a green, take a damage.
Yep.
Green Sun Zenith for 0.
Man, I wonder what
Hey.
creature this could be.
Not a kobold.
It's not a kobold.
Not a
Yeah.
kobold.
Man, it's almost like there's only one 0-mana green creature in the game right now.
Yeah. All right. Is this good?
Yeah, you're good.
All right. I mean, I assume, but you never know. People
Yeah.
come out with spicy stuff all the time.
hmm
Right. You could. I mean, no mana, but flashing that Aven Mind Sensor really get me going.
Oh, yeah. None of that. We have an Aven Interrupter coming. People are going to enjoy that, I think.
Oh yeah, true.
I don't even think I've seen that.
Oh, shit. It's so good. Will.
That card is so fun with
First,
Livio.
second from the bottom of the deck. All right. We'll
Okay.
get sweet Dryad Arbor and
Oof.
then pass while I shuffle this Green Sun Zenith back in.
Well, remember, you have to shuffle your library, then
Oh,
put
true.
Green Sun Zenith into your library, and then shuffle again. It does say that on the card.
It does say that.
It says the
I-
biggest
It
thing
does in
ever.
fact.
Don't mind you
I
shortcutting.
think we're cool with the shortcut, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'd better see
Yeah,
2 shuffles over there. You're good.
All right,
Oh,
I'll cut it and shuffle
no.
again. Don't worry.
You missed your
That
land.
is not what I want to see. All right, well, I'm gonna move to combat.
Yeah. Yeah, you will.
I'm
thing
gonna
I-
swing at the only black deck at the table. Elgin, take 2.
It's not nice.
I messed up.
I will pass turn there.
Sorry, man.
As you can see, this was the unfortunate.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I was gonna keep a 1-lander at first. I'm glad I didn't. 'Cause then I'd be in your situation. Ugh. We'll play a planes. Let's see here. What do we want to grab? Okay. Do 2. I don't think I'm trying to think of what's in the deck now because I've replaced like 10 cards, but I don't have all of them in here yet. But I know I put some things in here.
Got to figure out what you can go get.
Yeah, at this
Sure.
point.
One, right?
You
Actually,
just need like the stuff you pulled from the deck on the side, so that you have a reference to that.
Yeah, ultimately we're gonna do that. But let's go 2 for Arcane Signet.
Yep.
Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, kind of love a Signet. We'll tap here using Signet mana to crack this Signet and search my library.
Yeah.
Yep.
And it's straight onto the battlefield, right?
Correct. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Pods it out.
Cool.
Let's see. What can I grab for you
Pretty good.
guys?
I always lose that.
Something that stops Nadu for a turn.
Maybe. I mean, honestly, I don't have a good line here, so there's really nothing in the
you're
3
mana
slot
short
though.
from getting out the ring.
Yeah. There's
Yeah,
nothing. There's nothing in the 3 slot that's stacksy in this deck though. But I'll give it a gander. There will be, but not right now. Pretty sure where the deck is at.
Maybe I should have-
What's up?
No, I was thinking out loud. Maybe I should have mulligan since I'm like last spot here, like 4th in order, but it's okay.
Sorry, I'm sure you can see what I'm pulling through here, but it's all fine.
Are you on the Vexing Bauble? I mean, that's for 1, so it doesn't.
I see. That's one of those things that's in the mail right now. But yes, I am definitely on Vexing Bauble. Okay, just wanted to see what's actually in the deck. No Bauble.
Yeah.
I think what we'll do, I guess we'll just go greedy here. I haven't played this card in a minute.
Ooh,
Ooh.
exciting.
Yeah, I mean, I usually don't play it out early like this.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm lying. I think I just want to get the easy card. Yeah, it's just I'm lying. I'll get a Basalt Monolith.
There you go.
Okay.
Yeah, I won't be greedy. And again, I don't have stacks. Maybe I should put a 3 CMC thing in here. Trinity Sphere was in here for a minute, but
Yeah, or like Defense Grid, maybe?
Defense Grid's a
Defense is
2, but
2.
yeah, I do run Defense Grid. There are instances where it's like it's kind of like a Grand Abolisher for you.
Right,
Kind
exactly.
of.
You'll get it on your first search and then just combo.
Right, if you have the board
But-
for it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep shuffling this in a second, but I will just tap the Basalt Monolith to play a Voltaic Key,
Oh, nice.
and then
Oh,
I'll use
alright.
the mana from the Voltaic Key on top
So
of the
floating
Basalt
1.
Still floating 1. Get ready. Do I use that one? Maybe I do. What's on the board? A Soul Ring, a Dryad Arbor. You're going to have Shuko in a second, and you're going to have Nadu. And did you miss a land?
No, I, played
I missed a land.
Yeah, I'm only on 2. He jumpstoned for the first
I haven't
two.
got the card.
Yeah. No,
Sure.
I'm on curve, which is good.
Yeah, I'll pass. Thank you, Space Boy.
That was not me, actually.
Oh shit!
It was Space Boy in training, so we're good.
Indeed.
Who said you could touch a space bar? Who gave you permission?
The
okay.
keyboard I bought.
Play a battle line.
You can't tell me what to do. I'm not a space boy. I'm a space man.
True.
I'm a spaceman, Ma. A spaceman.
I'm my own
This one
boss.
looks like this. Better, worse?
A little bit of both.
That's
It's an improvement just to deal with glare.
Mm-hmm.
I think I can get some fixed like it. This is the battle land, the green and white battle land.
Yeah.
It's in Chinese, so I don't remember the name. And
Oh,
I'm
don't
gonna
worry. As
try-
long as we see that it's green on one half and white on the
White
other
on the
half, we
other.
know what it taps for.
Wristic on the
I'm
stack.
going to try to pass a heuristic study.
Think it
I'm cool on
happens.
Ristic.
Yeah, I'm gonna pass on it.
Yeah, you get the Wristic.
I mean, I'm looking at 3 mana artifacts right now, and there really are not good options.
And I'll pass with that.
What was that, Will?
I'm looking at the 3 mana artifacts right now, and there really are not
Tab.
good options.
Not really, no. I was gonna go Rings of Bright Hearth because I usually don't jump for it early, but I mean it's still a
So-
good card.
Go to 3,
Yeah.
I'll float a colorless, and
Mhm.
then responses to the search.
Nah, you get the search.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna go get Shuko to the battlefield. Where are you?
Hmm.
This deck does so much searching; it's kind of insane.
Yeah. You saying that to an Oswald player?
I know. I was gonna say, except for Oswald does more. There it is.
It depends on the
Right.
day, but yeah,
I mean, it's on a stick, right? So unless someone turns off activated abilities,
which
Yeah,
is very rare, fortunately.
yeah.
Oh,
I don't know. We might be seeing more with the
runs
flute,
smoke
right?
bomb just to deal with Nadu.
Yeah,
Smoke bomb?
I've had that. I've had smoke bomb used against me a couple of times actually.
No
it's not bad.
shit.
Yeah.
What's
Yeah, I
the
mean, it-
cost of
It's only a
smoke bomb?
50%.
It's
2, I
3 mana on the dot, and it's a flash. All creatures have shroud at the beginning of your upkeep. Sack it. That's the only reason why. Probably not smoke bomb, but
Mhm.
Yeah.
it's a funny thought. If anything, you might actually like the Hourglass of the Lost. It's just a mana rock that puts counters on itself, and then you can exile it and with a certain amount of counters, and then reanimate all your artifacts reanimate each non-land permanent that was put into your graveyard from the battlefield that cost X or cost X.
Cavern of Souls is land per turn, naming wizards.
Woohoo.
Yep.
Let me check.
Alright,
Let me check Nadu really quick. Did he mess up?
No.
No, he got there. He got there. You didn't want to say bird? Protect
Indeed-
your birds of
indeed.
Bird
paradise?
is, bird is in
Wizard.
fact the wrong
Now, what's
choice.
going on there?
Cavern of Souls naming basically Nadu.
And then 3 for Nadu.
I'm
Ristic study.
I'm gonna respond to that. I think.
Well, yeah, there's a Ristic study on the stack, though, right?
Yeah. So I'm drawing. How many? One. Two?
I'm gonna pay.
Well, he's
Uh,
gonna pay. He's gonna pay.
I'm gonna pay and take.
Okay, so drawing 0.
I'm gonna respond to the to your commander coming to play.
You mean commander
Well,
on the stack or
on the
on the
stack.
Yeah,
on the stack.
yeah, on the stack.
Okay. Yep.
Okay.
Go for it.
I'm gonna Nature's Claim the shoot guy.
Yep. That seems good.
Does seem good.
All right. And then it's gain 4 life, right?
Yep.
It's 4 life you didn't have.
Yeah. It was almost worth it.
what a pal. Wait, 3 turns for 4 life.
Yeah.
Seems
All
good.
right. Let's not feed the Ristic, so I'll pass there.
All right. Heart of the cards, please. You know, it's not, but it is.
Chromux.
I'm
of your
gonna
own?
play
Okay.
Mana Crypt. And I will pay the study tax.
Might be
You're
alright.
you're a king. A true king.
Indeed.
truly flush with mana.
Yeah.
Actually, hold
Do-
on.
yes,
do I?
you- yes,
let me
you
look at my
do.
hand for a second.
God, look at this guy. Greed got to him instantaneous. As soon as he saw the mana
Right,
crypt, he's like, you know what? Maybe
So
I
it's
don't.
The reason why, and
I don't need to hear your reason, Will. I already know.
You deciding to pay for the honor pick?
Yeah, he's deciding.
You know what? You can get the draw. I'm gonna play Zada,
Wow. Look at this guy.
and I can't pay for the second one. I'm behind. I need it.
I guess Zada is 4. I thought Zada was 3.
I thought Zada
No.
was 3 as well, so...
Yeah.
I would love it if Zada was 3.
We're all over here. Zada,
Let me, I didn't check this again.
Elgin, 2 cards, 2 damage.
Wow. We were all wrong. Okay.
All right, pass turn there.
2 cards, 2
You
damage.
tell me again?
I just attacked you with the Pyromancer, yeah.
Young peas.
Young Peasy.
Yeah, indeed.
I'm gonna draw a card. It's always fun.
My
Okay.
Pyromancer Orcish Bowmastered you. You took 2 damage from those 2 draws.
Almost wish I had the Rings of Bright Earth now, but
Right?
it's cool. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
That would've been-
I mean, to be fair, you probably could find it and then do the thing.
Probably.
Yeah,
We'll tap Oswald to break the Chrome Mox. We'll also overpay for his effect tapping for 3. We've got 3 generic floating. 3 generic right there. God, I can't read these numbers. That one. Okay. Bam. We'll break this and search for a 4-drop.
That is indeed a Chrome Mox.
Yeah. What do we want? What do we want in
Man,
this
I wonder
deck?
what 4-drop you're gonna get.
Oh, what is... But what's this? There was another ring. Okay, so we're gonna put that right there.
There you go.
Thank
Have
you.
not been able to do that in a while. Finally able to do that.
There you go.
Yes, the one ring to rule them all. I need a shuffle because I want to draw. We're gonna do that right quick. So shuffle this up, shuffle these bitches up. Hopefully I draw something that untaps Oswald. That would be dope.
Or not.
You are getting 3 draws, so
Yeah. I probably...
unless people have something to say about it, but
Yeah,
And
I'm
you don't have protection, correct?
no.
No, not for doing it this way. Yeah.
Right.
So I'm an idiot. Knowing my hand, I should have really done this differently. But that's okay. Because there's some pretty nasty shit I could do right now. But it would actually help Will, I think, in the long run. So maybe it's better this way. All right. We are going to tap the 1 ring. Place a burden counter on it. I'll remember I have 3 generic floating. Well, I'll remember I have 3 generic floating. Ah. Okay. Okay, we don't want that. I'll spend 1 of the 2 remaining, I should say. Okay, untap the 1 ring.
You know what? Hold
Tap the
up.
1 ring.
And spin it again.
I got you.
Yeah, I spin it again.
Here's your 2 generic floating.
Wow, cool. The same card. 2 of the same card. I'll show you 1 of them.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, very
Did miss
unfortunate.
land drop though.
I
And
did
this is
not.
why we added in the modal shock reclamation sage in white, because worst case scenario it's planes that you're never going to play when you draw it, but best case scenario it's either removal, Chrome Mox pitch, or a white card for any utility outside of just a planes.
There's 1 magical generic floating. Will, I did use Oh wait, no, there's 2 floating.
Yeah,
No,
there's-
you're two right now.
Oh, that's amazing.
See, that's why we mark it with the dries.
We'll do Savine's Wreck. And
Alright.
we'll target this Assault Monolith.
I have
Yeah.
nothing for that.
I have nothing for it.
Cool. Love to hear it. I like it. Like better watching it. walk away.
The Ristic Study trigger for Savine's Reclamation.
It's on the stack. Yeah. Do I want to pay for it? That's a good question. Do I want to pay for it? No. I won't. Yeah, I need the white.
Man, Patrick, what are you doing? You're throwing the game.
Yeah, except I'm not. Because I need to kill. I think I need to kill everything moving forward. I'll pass.
Huh.
Let me grab dice.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second. I had to take my headset off.
You're good.
So good. All right, I'm here. Yes.
We lost the game and started a new one.
Do you guys want to see my One Piece cards? Like I got Luffy. He's so cool.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Gear 5.
it's not only Luffy. It's Gear 5 Luffy. This is the better one
Yeah.
now. It's the better one. Ushirahoshi. Everyone loves giant mermaids. Am I right? All right, I'm done.
Mm-hmm.
I pulled
Jenna.
the alt art for the Vegapunk leader.
Hell yeah, dude. I pulled Lucci.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Dang.
Lucci, and I'm trading it for a boa.
That's the way to do it.
Yeah. Now, my friend wants the Lucci. He pulled 4 boa Hancocks. 4.
Really?
Yes. So he's like,
Mad lad.
I don't need this many. So he's being kind enough because I think boa's trading a little bit higher.
Yeah, I don't know. Post pre-release prices have come down a lot. So
More than any other set. I feel like there's a lot
Yeah.
of products out there.
Vega was up at like 88, and I think now he's like 24.
Oof. Sorry, man.
I'm still
okay.
thinking here. What should I do?
What you thinking, Elgin?
Thinking. I'm thinking that none of these are legendary.
Sorry, it's a little hard to hear you. What was that?
No, I'm thinking that none of my permanents are legendary.
Yeah, so Sisei isn't doing a ton.
Sorry, man.
2.
That's why you run the Selesnya legendary that costs literally a green or a white, just
yeah,
purely for the sake of it's
the
a tutorable thing.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah, I'll also be playing the One Piece event at SCG, so if you're there for that, watch out
I
for
won't be able
Doffy.
to, but that's cool.
Dude, I'm so excited to play, man. I've been playing Doffy since I started the game, and I'm so happy to bring Doffy back. Yeah, sorry, Bloodstained Mire. Are we going for a...
Dragon 4 shotgun.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Blood. The same one.
Sure. Yeah, dude, Doffy is so potent now. It's so good. It's not good at removing early threats, like it doesn't have that kind of removal. Sadly, there hasn't been like a 7 Warlords body that just kills shit. I would
No,
love...
there isn't. But
Dude, if it happened though, the deck would be so well rounded. If there was like a mid-range here, bottom
Warlords would kind of, yeah.
right. I would kill for like a 4/4 that bottomed to 4 or less. Like I would kill for that. I don't think we're ever gonna see that, but that would be so good at
We
removing.
can hope.
Yeah, I'll keep doing that. The Doffy starter deck has so much shit for the list though. I'm so excited.
From stunning.
I have 4 cards in hand in case anyone's wondering.
6.
I have 4. Yes.
We're gonna see Sisei here.
1, 2.
Show me around the weatherlight, Sisei.
Positions. I think I'm just gonna start with her for now. I think.
Okay.
All right.
And and I'll pass.
All right. Oh, I was tabbed out, so
Space boy.
yeah. I
Draw.
paused the stream instead of spacing around.
Passing turn.
Your passing turn?
Yeah, I'll pass.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh no! I thought Alchemical.
No. Sorry, I was like passing turn. Let's see. Ooh, this all feels really bad. I think we'll start off with a Kyrian Ranger for 1.
Ooh,
Yep.
Return
I
of Force,
will-
you say?
I will pay the 1. And I realize now that I didn't have to take a damage last time, but I said that I did.
That's
It's fine.
good.
Optimal plays.
Good of you.
Yes.
Level the
Not
odds for everyone.
sure. Yeah, not sure what I want to do here. Let's do some bad stuff. Right? That's the best way to do it.
I like bad stuff. I like bad stuff.
Do Waterlog Grove as land per turn.
Okay.
Because I realize Cavern of Souls now doesn't tap for colored mana, and I should have tapped differently, but I didn't. So we're sad.
Well, no new information. If you want, you can tap differently.
No, sir. This is SCG Con. I'm
would
just kidding.
appreciate
No, it's cool. You can take it back.
I appreciate that. I was like, oh, this taps for colored. I'm like, only to do very specific things that I
But-
can't do.
But really,
Only to cast the 2 other wizards in your deck.
if you do see me at a CDH event, there's gonna be no takebacks from me.
That's
Tonight,
okay. I
though.
appreciate- That's my one. That's my one.
No. We all get one tonight.
I
You're
appreciate that. All right, I
good.
won't take damage this time for a blue. And I'm going to Pongify targeting Dryad Arbor. Trigger
Yeah.
not.
yeah.
I will not pay.
Not pay.
Okay.
Yeah, but I'm gonna respond to the Ristic study.
All right.
Activate Korean Ranger, target Dryad Arbor.
I
or
don't
return
believe
Dryad
it's a
Arbor.
target, but it targets itself.
Return
or
Dryad
not.
Arbor and then target Nadu with the untap effect.
Yeah.
Right.
So I will
Um,
have 2 Nadus on the stack with that activation. One on Dryad Arbor, one on Nadu.
So you're not a. The ranger doesn't bounce target forced. It's part of the cost
Right,
return.
no, sorry, yeah, but it's untapped target creature, and the
Yeah.
target is Nadu with the untap.
Correct. So you have the Pongify underneath the Ristic study, and then you have the
Yep.
the
Right.
Yeah.
Nadu.
And the Dryad's Dryad's
we-
in your hand right now. Should
Yeah,
Uh,
Dryads to hand. Unless people wanted to respond to that.
Nah, it's fine.
And
It's
so we have
it's a cost.
Nadu, then we have Ristic Study, then the Pongify, and then the other Nadu.
The other Nadu's on top of the Pongify, but yeah,
Yeah, or sorry, yeah, on top.
it's not gonna matter. But
Responses to the Nadu.
technically, the stack order.
No,
Yeah.
that was one for Dryad Arbor, one for Nadu. So you got one
Yeah,
more
First,
for Nadu.
first Nadu happens.
First Nadu.
Mind Break. Unfortunate. All right, then Ristic, you are good to draw.
Stick. Let me see what Rich is gonna do.
Get that draw first, and then you can sort of decide.
I was trying.
Yeah, Nadu's a little awkward to play against.
Yeah, well, I would have been doing different stuff had Shuko still been out. So now
No.
But you'd be winning the game if
Yeah.
you stunned
It's
Shuko
not-
out.
Very
not
different.
definitive, but hopefully I would have been winning the game.
I think.
With Dryad Arbor and Korean Ranger, it was very unlikely.
Oh,
to
I
win.
think I'm gonna cast a big tutor with
It-
the.
oh,
Is this with the initial draw on the stack?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
So the Ristic study outcome could change based off of this, but yeah, I have nothing for Vampiric Tutor.
I'll respond here.
Mm-hmm.
Take another damage for a green, and I will Veil of Summer. I don't know what you're.
Yep, and that is a black
let's
spell that's been played, so that's a draw.
Yeah, so that's a draw. There's also a Ristic Study here, which I cannot pay for.
Yeah, so you get the draw before the Vampiric.
So we're
Yep.
drawing then the pit. I'm kidding.
You got to
And then
draw, and then you can mental misstep the
Yeah.
Veil of Summer.
Veil of Summer if you want. It's
Yeah,
true.
we don't have it.
You don't
Alright,
have
so I'll
it?
draw,
Okay.
and then I'll do my.
Well, Veil of Summer is on the stack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's blue or black.
Okay.
How does it read again?
Yeah,
Protection or not protection from blue and black, but hexproof against blue and black from all your permanents. Your spells can't be countered, and if an opponent casts a blue or black spell this turn, draw a card.
So I will draw, and then your Vampiric will go.
Alright.
Yep.
That didn't
I-
hit me.
Proceed.
Yep. And you can put it to hand because Ristic study on the stack. Unless somebody wants to like mill for 0 in response in a way that doesn't trigger Ristic study.
Yeah, I can't.
I think this is what I want.
I was hoping to draw some gas there and did not, in fact, hit anything worthwhile.
Sorry, man.
No, that's okay.
Yeah.
I did this in a really awkward way, but I'm just trying to maximize these triggers for value.
Hey, Echo. So, guys, if there's anyone watching that wants to participate, they're more than welcome to. You can just join the Discord, let us know. We should be playing for a healthy amount of time tonight, so if you wanted to join, let us know. What are we playing? We're playing some CDH right now. We have a Nadu, a Zada, Oswald. Doesn't feel that way when you see monocolor, I know, but trust me, it's still good. And a Sisei with a Light Captain.
So I'll put this on top and draw it,
Yep.
and that's
All right. So then last Nadu and then Pongify.
If only I had Passeju or Ottawa or Mateus.
Get Mox Diamond.
Mox
All
Diamond
right.
with no lands to pitch. Well, actually, you have a Dryad Arbor. We know
Except for
that.
that Dryad
Yeah,
Arbor.
Do it. Do it. You don't need a
We'll
creature.
do Mox Diamond,
Yeah.
pitching a command tower,
There you go. Okay.
which was my draw instead of my.
I was going to say, was that off the veil?
Yeah,
Dude.
which was a bit of a bummer.
Nice setup. It worked, though. You know, you're putting another Ristic on the stack playing that.
Yeah, I know. You're good for the wrist stick.
Drawing.
Yeah.
Yep.
How many times have you done Nadu this turn?
Twice. Once on the Dryad Arbor, once on Nadu.
Okay.
And then I will go ahead and go to combat
Mhm.
and swing 3 down at Sisei.
Elgin taking the lumps.
And then I will.
Hold up.
Oh, sorry.
Can you explain the phases for me really quick, Will,
The phases.
of combat?
So there's beginning of combat, declaration of attackers, declaration of blockers, damage, and then post combat, like a end of combat.
But still in combat before you move to second main.
Yeah.
Yeah, contemplating if I want to do something here.
If you have the
Oh,
land,
right.
Nadu would still be attacking after damage, if that's what you're asking.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't really need to kill an Nadu.
I mean, you're welcome to give me another trigger.
No, it wouldn't, though, because you triggered him
Oh.
twice.
No.
No.
Nadu
Nadu's
himself
been
has been
triggered
triggered once. Dryad Arbor has been triggered once.
Yep.
Oh, I thought
Nadu
you,
skills one more Nadu up.
Never mind, then. Yeah, we're good.
Yep.
Going to my turn. I-
Taking 2,
Huh?
3. Nadu's a 3/4.
Yeah, Nadu's
3.
big.
1, 2, 3.
The bird is unreasonably thick for what he does. He should have been a 2/3.
I will
Seriously.
pass. Survives the bolt, my guys. Survives. the
Indeed, which sucks because I'm playing mono red. Untap, upkeep, odds is ouch.
bolt. You're welcome to
Ouch.
bolt him though. That'll give me a trigger.
Speaking of bolt, take 3. And then draw for turn. Speak of the devil and he shall appear. I
Okay.
was looking for him earlier. Alright, Elgin, how many cards in hand?
So many.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Alright. I'm gonna Jessica's Will targeting you, and I'm gonna pay for Ristic Study. I'm not gonna pay for Ristic Study just to get the one more, theoretically.
You
And,
may, you may though, right? You may draw. Not that you shouldn't.
Yeah.
You should. Yeah.
Draw.
Oh, sorry, Will. You have I'm sorry, you have a Jessica's Will on the stack?
Yeah, Jessica's Will on the stack and a Young Pyromancer trigger. I'm just gonna put a token marker right there. Actually, I think I have
Sure.
elemental.
I'll tap 3 and a white, and I will channel Touch the Spirit Realm. I'll discard for this from my hand. I'll exile the Zada here, or turn this to
My choices have already been made for my Jessica's Will, so I will still get both modes.
Yeah, that's fine. I just don't want you to have a Zada.
Yeah, that's fair. Understandable.
Yeah.
I will put Zada in exile.
One of the generic is going to pay for the. Oh nope, it's activated ability. I have what? How much generic going? I have 2. Here, there you go.
Yep.
There's 10.
Yeah. So, any responses to Jessica's Will for 10?
You you exile 10 can play up to 10.
Exit.
Yeah.
Yep. And I'm gonna get a
The top
D20
three and-
as a marker.
Yeah, Young Pyro off of a Jessica's is stupid. I'm not gonna let you have that.
I have no idea what you're talking about. It's totally fine.
No,
Um,
all those little 1/1s you're gonna have. No, get the hell
Zada
outta here.
cantrip, land, and another Zada cantrip. Should have probably put Zada in the command zone. Oh well, live and learn. I'm gonna start off by
You could-
paying.
Mhm. You got the Zada for free later.
Indeed.
If you can get there.
I could do this and potentially do some extra stuff.
Ooh, extra stuff.
Do the damage.
Indeed.
Let's hear about the extra stuff.
That does that. That does that.
So guys, if you see any questionable play on my part, let me know, because I'm not quite sure how to play against this deck, to be honest.
No, you're good.
I'm
I
I'm
haven't
gonna-
seen anything questionable. You're good.
I'm gonna pay 4 for Urbrask.
Wait and see.
Okay, so Urabrass
And-
on the stack. Sure.
And I will not be paying for Rhystic Study.
Yeah, of course. Of course not. Of course not.
Unfortunately, I have exactly enough mana to do what I want to do, and it's still not even that great.
Oh my god, so why not pay for the Rhystic Study, guy?
Yeah, I
Well,
mean,
because
I don't
somebody
have a
got rid of my
response for
Zada,
that.
and I'd rather be playing Zada cantrips right now.
Yeah, I know you would. I'm sorry, man. Yeah.
No.
You're gonna pop off. I feel like you're being real quiet over there and people didn't realize.
No.
So is Urbrask good?
Yeah, it's fine. Does it? How does he read again? Like he counts himself towards this spell total or whatever? I don't.
So 4/4 first strike. Whenever I cast an instant or sorcery, deal 1 to target opponent and make a red. I can pay 1 red, exile Urbrask, and return it flipped. And I can only
Right.
do that if I cast 3 or more instant
Right.
and or sorcery
right now
spells.
you're at 1.
Yeah.
I'm at 1 right now with Jessica's Will, and then the backside is basically Wrath of God, my opponent's target opponent.
Right.
Make 3 treasures, and then flashback everybody's graveyards.
Alchemical, if you are on the Discord, which I know you are, Grizzly, if you're on the Discord, if you can leave your Nadu deck list in
Yeah.
the cauldron
Yeah.
when you have a chance, because Grizzly's
I mean,
curious.
It's not my turn, so I'll
Yeah.
put it in there right now.
Thanks, man.
So with the other, with the other 4, I'm gonna cast Roaming Throne, and
Wait a second. That guy.
I'm
How
gonna
does
pay.
how the award works? What's this?
Enters, he chooses a creature type. Roaming Throne set creature
If
two.
a triggered ability triggers, it triggers an additional.
War is his spells or abilities, right?
Yeah.
Both?
So it's whenever you trigger an ability of another creature, you control the type
Chosen type.
that triggers an additional type or an additional time.
Yeah, so
I was
really
wondering about-
not good with Zada.
I was thinking about the war, but that includes abilities too, right?
Well, triggered abilities,
It's a
yeah.
triggered ability, yeah. Which
Yeah.
Urbrask is.
Yeah, we should
Oh,
get rid of that shit.
Whatever you.
We need to get it's on the stack, so it's when it enters, right? You choose the type.
So it's on the stack. Should I draw?
You should draw.
I paid for the 1. I already paid for the 1.
Did you?
Yeah, I paid.
I think
This is
you-
rare. This is rare from you, Will. Okay.
I know.
I didn't know. Go on.
No, I guess I was counting on doing this, but
You're gonna besage you?
no,
Say
I was-
doing what?
I don't
Wait.
that's what I was asking about the war. The war includes abilities, so I can't.
Oh
do
yeah,
right.
yeah. Ward is when it becomes a target of anything my opponents control.
An
They
opponent
have to pay 2 or the ability gets
specifically.
countered.
Yeah, specifically.
That's not nice. Nice.
So yeah. Rhystic. You still have Rhystic Study on board?
Yes. Oh, I could
Yeah, you just picked up Rhystic Study.
Yeah, you wanna keep that out there.
useless.
Nah, it's
right.
still pretty good.
So is Roaming Throne good?
I mean,
Yeah,
sure,
No,
it's good.
Uh,
Just don't worry. Yeah.
and you know what? I'm gonna move to end step, and I'm gonna get a return trigger off of Patrick's channel effect.
Yeah, when do those cards go back to your whatever?
They can be played from exile at any point this turn. I am now going to pay 2 for Accelerate, targeting Zada. Young Pyromancer trigger first, 2 Zada triggers on the stack afterwards.
Rhystic?
And then
I cannot pay for
Urbrask
Rhystic.
trigger and a Roaming Throne trigger. Right?
What was the other triggers you said?
Urabrask and Roaming Throne, because it's whenever you
Oh yeah, Urabrask triggers as well. Well, Roaming Throne doesn't trigger. It's
Well,
it just doubles
it
up the
triggers
triggers.
Urabrask.
I'll do uh I'll do Urabrask on top of Zada as well. Yeah, I'll do Urabrask on top of Zada.
Hmm.
And I will deal 1 to Elgin.
This feels like bullying.
So
Isn't it 2 that you have to throw around?
what was that?
Isn't it 2? Oh, what? I guess what did you name with Roaming Throne?
I named Goblin.
Oh, okay. So not the Urabrask. Okay, cool.
Yeah. So accelerate on Zada. So first Zada trigger on the stack. Is that good?
Yeah,
Could probably kill the Zada, folks, if anyone has it.
I can't.
Okay.
So that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I'm going to
Use
draw
my
7.
Manga 5 for value instead.
Yeah, I saw.
I halfway through my turn, I remembered. Oh yeah, I'm getting Zada back at the end step.
Yeah, I just had to stop.
Second accelerate on the stack.
Yep.
1, 2,
Can you win
3,
on end step though? That's the real question.
5, 6. Theoretically, yes. Unfortunately, I did not hit any of the things I needed to do that because I didn't hit any of my instant speed rituals. I'm gonna move to clean up, keeping these exiled. I'm gonna quickly. Oh, and before end step, I'm going to activate Urabrask, and I'm going to flip it to the backside, and I'm going to deal 3 to Patrick and all of his creatures.
Wait. Did you in fact cast? What did you cast?
I've only cast
only
1.
cast-
Never mind, you are 100% correct. I'm
Yeah,
crazy.
Okay, you have Jessica's Will and then that one.
Yeah. But that's
You are
only...
you are 100% correct. I am doing that wrong.
Yeah. So I
I'm
won't.
so sorry, guys. I actually have to go.
Oh shit.
I apologize.
Oh
I thought
damn.
I had enough time to play. I'm so sorry, guys. My bad.
You're good.
I thought an hour was enough time, but
No, it's never enough.
I know.
Never enough.
I know, it's
Never,
my bad.
never.
I'm so sorry, guys. I feel really bad. I don't
You're
like
fine.
dipping, but
That's okay.
I'm so sorry. All right. Good luck, everybody.
I'm
My bad.
sorry, so sorry.
I
You're
feel
good.
bad.
You're
Apologies.
good. No,
Yeah.
Spit happens.
Yeah. Good luck, guys.
Thanks, man.
I'm gonna ditch that. And then I'm gonna get 2 more cards in hand. I'm gonna get that. And I'll get that. Is this a cool hand? Yes, this is a cool hand. I will pass turn there, discarding Reiterate, Jeweled Lotus, a Kobold, Wheel of Misfortune, Professional Facebreaker, the Red Channel Land, an Energy, and Nykthos, Shrine to Nyx. That is my turn.
Yeah. Give me 1 second. 1 second. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll take my turn if that's cool with everyone.
Yep.
We're going to, just before all the business. I'm sorry, I meant to untap this at some point.
You're
with the 2.
You're good. You're good.
Yeah. Okay. I'll take 2 life. So yeah, guys, audience, if you want to participate, you're more than welcome to join. We did have 1 drop, but we have 1 space available, and I would love to get in some games with you all if you're free. Mateus, calling all Mateus if you're still there. According to Architect, says that this optimized Nadu list is not salty. I guess people like playing against it more than the internet thinks. All right, I'll draw a card.
Nadu is cool to play against, but it's also just way too efficient.
Yeah, it's fine. As soon as it hits, it kind of gets old instantaneously. Yeah. All right. Let's see here. I think I'll just start with the 1 ring, as one does. I'll draw 3 cards. Is that good with everyone?
Yep.
I mean, look, you can't be the only one drawing cards, okay? I mean, how many cards did you actually draw, Elgin? Let's start there.
1, 2, 3.
Too many. You don't need to count. I know.
I got the 12 in hand.
It was a lot. I know. You have 12 in hand.
Yes, sir.
All right. Well, I don't know. How bad is Will's board?
It's
That's-
fine. It's fine.
Do you have any treasures?
Nope. I am tapped out. No treasures.
Treasures.
I just got my 1/1 pyro tokens.
I'll play an Ancient Tomb for turn.
All right.
Let's see here.
What's that?
What can we grab? What?
For Klondike bar?
Hmm?
For Klondike bar?
No Klondike bars tonight. We're good on that.
Oh.
But we've got a lot of mana to play with. Only question is, do we want to deal with people or do we want to get swifty right now? Sure. We'll pay 1 generic to use the voltaic key to untap the 1 ring. Is that good?
In response.
You can do something in response. I'll lose 2
I
life.
really quickly need to look up the exact wording of this card because old card, old wording.
Are you gonna feed this Ristic study?
Player removal is best removal.
Yeah, I cannot do this.
Don't do it, Will. Don't feed the fish. You can do something to me, but at least feed the fish.
Feed the fish.
Feed the fish. Feed the woman on the chair.
Feed the lady.
Feed the lady. She looks hungry.
She's hungry from studying.
Yeah.
Fish lady.
You really want to kill my household, I say.
If I do that, I think that... Yeah, you're fine.
I'm fine.
You get your own tap.
Wow. That's courteous. Alright. Dude, I really appreciate you being so courteous. Alright, what do you want to do? I need like a...
It's the unfortunate circumstance of I drew none of my instant speed Zada cantrips or rituals. I drew all of my sorcery ones.
Let's start with this. I will use Oswald, tap it. Wait, that's not true. We're going to do one thing first. We're going to tap here. I'll use the generic I have floating. I'll cast Jolted Awake. I'm paying for your Ristic Study. We're going to target the Arcane Signet down here.
Okay.
If that's good. Yeah.
Now, Patrick, how much energy are you paying?
I'm going to pay 2 energy.
Shocker.
For those curious, I'll pay the 2 energy. All right. What else do we want to do here? What can I grab? We'll tap the Arcane Signet, and I'll use Oswald to break the Arcane Signet for a 3-drop.
Yep.
Yay.
Man, I wonder what 3-drop Patrick is going to be grabbing.
Yeah, I don't know. Could be anything. Could literally be anything.
Could it be another set of rings?
Yeah, the only issue is, like, Infinite Generic doesn't really help me here, if I'm going to be honest.
It's infinite generic and 1 white. That should probably lead into something.
I mean, with the man with 12 cards in hand, I don't know.
Kind of just watching the game.
Kind of just watching the game. Okay, that's good.
I like to watch.
Who doesn't?
So, SP, you know this deck better than me, so if you see the moment when I should be using this, let me know.
Will do.
That's how I don't. I've seen this deck, but it looks like it always gets me.
Oh, Oswald?
Yeah, no matter like where I think I'm safe, it's always something happens.
Yeah, we're not on the best spot for a Rings of Bright Hearth combo here.
So Patrick, I don't know if I told you this, but I don't like like arts, like like your Oswald, like when people do arts on cards like that. But man, I really love the one for your deck. Those are really nice.
Oh, thanks, man.
Yeah, those are really. I think you had a video when you show all of them. Like you had like 4, 5, something like that. They're like, I don't know if they're like a panorama, no, but they kind of related.
Sorry, I'm looking
And,
for this card.
Really nice. Like I think this is the first art that I like that.
Thanks,
Really
man.
nice.
Yeah. Which one was that?
In Grizzly, I don't believe Patrick is running Mirage Mirror, no.
No, I am not running Mirage Mirror.
Ooh.
Don't do that here. Okay, we'll shuffle it up. Shuffle. I will tap a Basalt Monolith for 3 mana.
A legendary creature you control, huh?
And I'll pay to untap this legendary creature. Any responses?
Which... So yeah, is the Patriarch Seal. Yeah. Yeah. I'm cool with that.
Thanks, man. Okay, we'll tap a Chrome Mox to tap Oswald to break a Patriarch Seal.
Yep.
Okay. We are going to find...
Clock that unwinds?
Yeah, that's the one.
Zada.
There aren't as many upkeeps to play with anymore, but, you know, it's there.
Oh.
Yeah, we're going to grab an Unwinding Clock. She cannot tutor. She's low amount of interaction, especially on board. Yeah. Patrick, if you have learned something about Sisse, it's that you disrespect the heck out of her interaction. What? What do you mean? I'm being precautious. This is me being precautious. I was gonna go for a win, but I'm like, nah. I know that Sisse has a lot of cards in hand, and didn't you just play Sisse?
Yeah,
So she can't tap. What's she gonna find? Do you mean like interaction off Sisse?
No, Sisse doesn't tap.
Oh, does she not?
No, she's just pay Wooburg.
Whoops. Okay, well.
Granted, there's not Wooburg in play, but...
Yeah. Here. Okay, so that's it for the shuffle. I'll cut it for you guys. Boop. I have 2 generic floating. What do I want off the top of my library here? I'll tap 1 and I'll pay for your heuristic study. I'll do an enlightened tutor.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
Artifacts or enchantment, boys.
Indeed.
Yeah, I know. Could be a Urza's Battlethopter. Genuinely. Could be a Mana Crypt. Or it could be. I didn't even play a land yet, did I? Oh no, I played Ancient Tomb. Sorry. I think we are going to grab this Battlethopter. Could be fun. Or an Esper Sentinel. I don't know, I like draw 2.
Couldn't be problematic.
The, Urza's?
No, the Battlethopter.
Yeah, I'm thinking it. Yeah, why not? I mean, this is expecting me to resolve Unwinding Clock going into next turn. Okay. Yeah, I did see the Beseiju. Okay, put the Battlethopter on top, because I just need more ways to interact going into these next few turns. Alright. That's like that. I will tap the 1 ring to draw 4 cards.
Yeah, and probably in response to this is a good time to blow up Unwinding Clock, just because this is going to be the time when he has the least amount of protection.
Okay. I'll follow your advice. He gets 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Go ahead and try to.
Beseiju only cost 1, correct?
Yes. No, that was
channel?
count. I was counting.
Oh, got it.
Beseiju is destroy target artifact or enchantment, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh. I just have the 1 thing. I'll pay 2 life. I'll pay a generic to protect the Unwinding Clock.
In response.
It's honestly bad to not let me have this.
Ristic?
Yeah. Because, like, showing the Battlethopter means I'm trying to stop shit.
Yeah, but it also means that you're going to be able to build up a board, because if you find Clock of Omen, that's just death.
Clock of Omen? No, not really.
Yeah. Because if you're untapping with Clock of Omen and the ability to play artifacts in between turns, you are doing crazy stuff.
Yeah. I mean, I'm really just trying to
Yeah.
stop you from winning on your turn.
Yeah, protection's fine.
Because I'm pretty sure with the, 19 cards you drew, that you're gonna win.
Who's 18?
Yeah, with the 18 cards you drew, you're gonna win. I'm trying to stop that.
More likely than not, but...
No,
Yeah.
that specifically, I don't lie. Here, so that's that. Did you get your draw?
For the Ristic.
I got my draw, yes, sir.
Alright.
On the stack?
Yep, that resolves. The clock is protected. The what color are you naming?
Oh wait, you know what? I can't.
Yeah, I just realized.
I forgot. I was thinking it's green. It's a channel. Can't even protect it.
Does it say you can get protection from artifacts, or does it say colorless?
No.
Specifically?
It says from the color of your choice in artifacts.
Well, do you want to use your one redo for the turn if you have a different form of protection?
I mean, it's fine. It happens.
I completely forgot about that for a second because I thought the exact same thing as you. Yeah, it is artifacts or your choice of color.
All right, draw a card. That was the worst draw. I'll pass. All right, well, you win. Fairly certain.
I could still very easily get stopped.
Draw.
Not from this guy.
Then I 2 colorless and a red. I have 1 colorless floating trap to cast Duxon.
Dockside is cool by me. I have 2.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah, Patrick has 5 in play.
Yeah.
So it's 7. 7 in total.
Oh wait, what do you mean 5, 2, 4, 5? Yeah, that's fine.
I pay a blue. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, the dockside should be it.
Cast the damage for cold.
Yep.
Sure.
I got 5 treasures. I use.
Damn. This could be it. I mean, honestly, this is definitely the last rotation. I shouldn't have played a defensive game there. That's my hand. I really wasn't expecting to eat dick. That's my hand, though. I was going to Winds of Abandon the board just to get rid of it, but...
I get all of the mana!
But literally, it was these 3 cards. I drew these 3 cards in a Mox Opal. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. This is my draw. Off the top there. Yeah.
Okay, wait a second. This count. What? Let me see.
Liberator would have been cute, though. What would I have gotten elsewise? Maybe just a little bit more mana. The Mana Crypt. There's really nothing... Like, Enlightened Tutor's really only good at the beginning of the game, not necessarily mid to late.
Unless you're short on a combo card and you already used Oswald. Like, it's... I agree with you, though, to, like, a fine point. It's still...
There are things you want to draw, and then there's things you want to tutor with Oswald to the field. So,
yeah.
Like, Urza's Battlethopter in a world where Unwinding Clock exists is really good. Normally.
Yeah.
So how the Oswald wins here? You just have to cast a lot of spells, a little bit like Storming.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have won here.
How does Oswald win, or how does Zada win?
So if I wanted to win, I would have enlightened tutor Sensei's Divining Top, and I would have went for Rings of Bright Hearth and just made infinite generic. Or I would have left this open to untap to make colorless, or colorless and colored, and then I would win that way. But yeah.
You were asking how Oswald wins Elgin?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's artifact combos like Rings of Bright Hearth, infinite mana through something, and then usually Sensei's to draw a deck or something else. With a Liberator, it would have been pretty much taking a turn on each of our turns.
Yeah, it was really just a effort to play more interaction. I was hoping to get to draw in interaction, but I've just nothing but lands and the sorcery speed removal.
Yeah, the ring's on 4 right now, right?
The ring is on 4. I don't think
so
we're going to
that
go
would've
rotation. So
that would have been 11 cards deeper if the clock stuck around.
With what I drew there, I'm reluctant to believe it would have been any good interaction. I mean, I still have Abolish in the deck, but you can often jam through her. Jam. Sisei can win most of her turns after tutoring.
So,
okay.
So what you getting with the tutor?
I believe this. Yeah, I'm gonna get a meal.
Okay.
Damn, I was right. I don't know if anyone's watching the mole right now, but I guessed the first episode. I guessed who the mole would be, and I was right. But I won't spoil it if anyone's watching the mole.
I'm gonna.
But you can jam. You can jam through her. Wait, Mateus, is this an acronym? Jam? Sorry, let me text you. Keep going, Elgin.
I'm gonna cast. Osukaya to try to deal 3 damage to your commander in this field. 3 damage.
It's any target, and then you gain 3 life.
Yeah.
Who's the target?
Zada.
Zada. Let me quickly think. I have next turn. I'll deflecting swat. Urbrest trigger, I'll ping you in the face, Elgin.
I feel like any of you are gonna win before I get to my turn.
More likely than not, yeah.
Like even if I get rid of that.
Even if you tried going for a meal, I would have redirected a meal to Sisei and just fizzled the Emil. So you're getting blocked either way.
And then
Maybe just acknowledging that this was definitely the last rotation. Maybe my Winds of Abandon would have been best served here. I think if the Nadu player was still in, then if someone had a counter, they should just allow Winds of Abandon at that point.
Yeah.
Right. I mean, they should. I don't know.
All right, I'll take it.
I didn't redirect it to your face. I just pinged you for 1 off of Urbrask.
Oh, yeah.
So for so does the deflecting swat resolve?
You don't have to give the target for that.
So, no, I don't have to give the target for deflecting swat. I target a thing, and then when it resolves, I change the target. So the target that I was saying was Urbrask. Urbrask dealt 1 to your face. Deflecting swat's just targeting the ghost forms.
Did we get Emil, by the way?
Emil's in hand.
It's in hand.
Oh.
Because I thought it was 1. It's actually 3 to activate Emil.
Yeah.
My bad. I haven't played him in a while.
So 360 with that Pecking Sort of stuff?
You get the draw. I can't pay for it.
Results.
Okay. So you take the one off of Urbrask, and then I'll redirect the Kayas to Sisay. And then you gain the 3 life.
Oh, she's only 3 right now.
Yeah. And I have a floating red now that I can't use it. Oh, and I made another little pyro token. I really wish Zada was any creature type other than ally.
Cancel land. I think we're done here, but
Anything else?
no, I think I'll have to. I think I'm gonna go to this card.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
I'll do my upkeep trigger while you're doing that. I take 3.
He could, Emil targets. He had a deflecting sword in hand he was going to leverage, but I would assume that Elgin had some counters, so are you saying with that on board? He has 4 on board? What do you mean, 4 mana on board?
So there's the Emil in hand with 5 treasures in play. Emil cost 4, so there would have been 1 treasure remaining and tapped out on everything else.
Are you trying to suggest, does Sisay tutor to field or hand? I forget.
Sisay tutors to field, but Sisay also only had a power of 2.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm just curious. I feel like you're gonna win here. I just need to know what I would have drawn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2,
I will
3,
draw for turn.
4, 5, 6 to see if I had any interaction for this turn.
I am going to cast.
Yeah, I would have had stuff for this turn.
I'm going to cast Twin Flame targeting Zada.
Okay.
This is what I have.
I'm going to make the Pyro token, and then I'm going to have the 2 Zada triggers for it.
Yeah.
So, you said you have a. Oh, you have Pact
no,
Negation?
that's not good enough here.
Yeah, Pact isn't going to do it because I'm basically getting storm copies of everything. So it's not going to. Counter spells aren't going to stop me. But I'm going to make 1, 2, 3, 4, 12, 12, 13, 14. I'm going to make 14 tokens and get these 2 legendaries, and they're both going to die. The second Roman Throne's going to enter, and I'm going to name Phyrexian as the other one. So I have 8 more of these. And I have a whole bunch of young pyromancers. I am going to pay 1 red.
I'm trying to fix the lighting. Let me see how this looks now.
I'm going to Renegade Tactics targeting Zada. I'm going to get... sorry, I have a 1 floating. But I'll pay for the Ristic. And I'll say that I paid for the Ristic on the other. I'm getting 2 red off of Urbrask. I'm going to be drawing... so this is going to be 10, 13 now. Or sorry, 11. So 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, and I also have... I'll say I named human for the other ones. I'll get... I'm drawing... How many more? 21... 21, I'm making 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 more of these as well. So I'm to 14 of these, and that's 2 more Zada triggers for each of those. So I'm getting 12 draws. So I'm drawing 33 cards. What was that before? That was that plus 6. 14. Alright.
Yeah, no interaction. You're good.
33 cards. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Yeah, Oswald. So Oswald
30.
generally, for anyone watching, it generally wins at sorcery speed, so you don't really need to worry too much about the unwinding clock. It's usually there for value. The Urza's Battlethopter's good setup, but I have a lot of interaction by way of artifact, so I just like to have this off turn because it gives me more options to play going into other people's turns. I probably would have won though once we made it a rotation because I was gonna
would have Zada able to win without the roaming guy?
He could win without the roaming guy. I think it's just helping him storm here.
I'm gonna Rite of Flame, and I'm going to use one of the Urbrask floating to pay for Ristic and the other for the Rite of Flame. I'm gonna get 6 more of these. I'm going to then, with my...
Got it, and I picked up.
Yeah, I got 4 red now. I'm going to use Ancestral Aid targeting Zada. This is to 26 now. So I'm gonna make about 60 treasures. And with 60 treasures and all of that, I'm going to use, let's see. You know what? I'm gonna cast Daring Discovery. I'm going to discover through my entire deck, getting everything in hand and casting anything for free I want except for the lands.
You wanna Pact of Negation that?
Well, it's Zada again. It's not gonna be counterable.
Well, there's just that many copies, but yeah.
Yeah. My win con is going to be use Zada cantrip to give everything haste. Actually, not Zada cantrip. I'm gonna use Karzev's expertise to give everything haste, and then I'm going to use Fist of Flame to not Fist of Flame. I'm going to use Smoot Sprint, and with my crap ton of mana floating, I'm gonna reiterate it a couple times. So my board's gonna get... Actually, I'm just gonna use Smoot Sprint and copy it a couple times. My entire board's gonna be a bunch of tokens, and they're each gonna have 20 power, and I'm gonna swing out for a couple thousand. Good game.
Yeah, I'm telling the chat, I should have just gone for the win.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know.
Usually worth it to try to go for the greed, because even if you do brick on Oswald, you just pivot after that.
Yeah, losing Oswald there wouldn't have been the worst thing in the world was the Enlightened Tutor when you were trying to flip the Ouroboros.
Yeah.
But I saw my
Because-
turn and I'm like, I don't know, for some reason I was thinking of just playing it a little bit slower and then trying to win on my next turn. But generally, I feel like you just need to fucking go for it. Yeah, and I did know about the Beseiju, but I was trying to play like I didn't know about the Beseiju. So I was wondering. Because I wouldn't have known about the Beseiju.
Practicing as if everybody is making the perfectly optimal plays, just so that we prepare for the worst case scenario on tournament day.
I think with 4 players, I don't think you would. It's like if I broadcast that High Cost Urza's Battlethopter, it just means I'm trying to build my board. Will was posing a win with his board. The Nadu player, I mean, with 4, how many cards did Nadu have in hand at that point? I don't know.
Nadu had, I think,
4 or
6.
5?
I
Really,
think.
6?
I know it was 5. It was 5. They played down.
All right, it might have been anyone's game then at that point. An additional upkeep trigger would have been really sweet off of that damn unwinding
I
clock.
think the Nadu player was low on everything. The main thing in the Nadu player's hand was Mindbreak Trap, but
Right.
I could have played through Mindbreak Trap with my setup.
All right, well, guys, I would say we would go for another round, but I'm really trying to go with 4-man pods tonight if possible. And
I think Mateus is available, correct?
See about that. If anyone wants to play in the audience, let me know. Otherwise, my wife is coming home. I haven't seen her all week, so I should probably say hi to her. But guys, we're trying to get in as many games as possible leading into SCG Con. Obviously, you don't need to participate in gameplay just for us. But if you want to play some games of cEDH, there is a link to the Discord in the description, and you can join us over there. There's still a link to the spell table in our looking for games for Magic the Gathering chat. So if you want to join, you're more than welcome to. Just see where my wife actually is. Yes, facts. Yeah,
Would I have looked for Rory Tark? Would it have made any difference?
Rook Thar.
Against my Zada deck, probably not, because I only cast like 4 things that turn.
Yeah,
So
just a lot of
it would have
copies.
hit me, but
God damn, what an awful hand.
I'm gonna
What is this
break
shit?
out Sasaya from here on out, actually, because I just have more confidence in Sasaya than Zada after that game of me winning on turn 5.
Zada's good. I think Zada is a really potent list. I don't know if you've sort of determined what you want to play.
Yeah, I'm
But-
still trying to figure it out because I would want to play Zur, but I need to borrow my friend who also has Zur's dual lands if I wanted to do that because I don't want to drop 1,000 out of nowhere to get the 3 dual lands I'm missing for the deck. But my friend is trying to check everything out before getting back to me, so it's taken a while. If I can't play Zur, I will probably either play Zada or Sasaya.
You have all of Zada in paper.
Yeah. I have, because nothing in Zada is expensive other than the fast mana, but I have all the fast mana, so
Not really.
I think City of Traders would be the only card I need to buy, but I'm far more willing to spend like 100 something on a land than spend 1,000 on 3 lands.
All right. I might be able to play a little bit later tonight, Will, off camera. Again, we're practicing just for this upcoming event. Figured it could be a good opportunity for us to get together to play some Commander as well. Let me see if anyone else wants to join in the next few minutes. There we go. Okay. Where is my wife? Oh, she needed to go to the mechanic. That's why she's late.
Can you move our 4th to the proper table,
I
Patrick?
keep forgetting you can't join them.
Yeah, for some reason Discord just doesn't like me right now. Like it
Hey,
lets me hover
Matthias.
over everything, but I can't hover over rolls or move to.
I'll take a 1,000, Will. Take a 1,000. We're going to randomize twice to see player order here. Please don't make this it. Fucking fuck. Okay.
Oh no.
I swear to God, man, mono white is the absolute worst to be in 4th place. And
Good
here
to
we
see
are.
some Magda over there.
All right, hello everybody.
Hello,
Hey, man.
hello, hello.
how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Right now? Okay.
How you liking all the Magda tech that's come out recently between Bottom Cap
much.
Blast and like the Hellfire or whatever that is?
And even this one, Flare, pretty good in Magda.
Yeah.
The new flare?
Yeah, but it's also pretty good in Nagila.
So you have 2 copies is what you're saying.
Yeah, I'm gonna change it for right now. I'm changing it for we haven't played in a while. Force of Negation.
Yeah, I got mixed up for a second because I saw Elgin break out Magda, and for some reason I thought that was you breaking out Magda.
I'll keep this.
No.
I'll keep this hand.
I'm keeping this hand.
This is stupid, greedy, dumb 4th place hand. Let's go. Magda. We've got Magda. We've got. Are you on Nagila right now?
Do you want me to be?
You
What-
don't.
what-
You could be
you just-
on whatever you want to be.
Commander is while mulling.
All right. So here's the hand I'm thinking about keeping. My wife is here. I'm gonna say hi to her in a second. This is the hand I was thinking about keeping. I don't think it makes sense to keep it, but I have the Gemstone Caverns, which I never get to do. It would eat the light away. So this is my hand. If I don't draw a land, I would feel really bad. Okay, it's that Urza's Battlethopter I went for. This feels bad. Urza's Battlethopter, Marsh Flats, and Mox Diamond. Turn 1 Oswald into the 1 ring on the following turn. Is that accurate? Yeah, it would have been. I don't know. Like 1 land Oswald. It's pretty efficient. I think everyone would have done greedy things. But I do want to ship this. Again, I'm just trying to make observations here. For
Say greedy.
yeah, I mean, be as greedy as you want to be. But play to win, you know? Let me say hi to my wife real quick again. I'll be right back. But yeah, this is the order. I'll find a hand in a second.
Sounds good. Saya. So
Yep,
you guys are telling me that I'm gonna have free reign. Cool.
indeed,
cool.
indeed.
Yeah, I was thinking I should play the one deck that he for sure will see in the tournament that I play.
I love you. I love you.
Pretty much always going to be like any Wooburg deck, and then the the 4 to 5 decks that everybody recognizes, like Winota, Blue Farm, Rog, Silas, and then the new splice of Nadu.
My wife got me McDonald's.
Nice.
I honestly, I always say this. Like when I play, I was saying how I was playing LOTR draft the other day. I generally will draft. It doesn't matter what the fuck my deck is doing. I'll usually put 16 lands in there. I just disagree with the idea of having more lands than playable fucking cards. And it's odd because I don't feel that way about Commander. In Commander, I want to know it. I have at least two lands, 2 lands to play. So that other hand felt weird. If you guys are wondering why I didn't keep it, but it was probably keepable if I'm being honest. Even though it would have, I would have been SOL if someone was targeting me for whatever reason. I would have been SOL.
I'm playing a 23 land deck, so you know.
Really? Oh well, it's Rock Silas.
Yeah.
I'm back.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, so this is my second 7 technically. So
I'm playing the other end of the pendulum, 83 Lance Asaya.
sure, I'll keep this.
So are we being greedy tonight, or?
I know. Play as you would if there was prize money on the line.
I'm gonna go to my second 7.
There you go. All right, guys, I'm gonna go to this McDouble, courtesy of Allison Marlette. Thank you, sweetheart. She's never gonna watch this. She's watching Love Island or something right now. That's what she's watching.
She's not watching season 2 of RuPaul Drag Race, which I may or may not have come out yet.
I mean, season 2.
They announced another season of it. I saw an ad for it.
They're on like season 20 or something.
Sorry, I don't know what season it's on. All I know is there's another season.
It's okay. I don't know if it's All Stars or I don't know if it's the main Drag Race. I have no idea. Allie watches it. I'll watch it vicariously.
I'll give it a try. Let's see.
Okay, I'm getting my second 7 right now.
No, you want to be faster. But...
Getting your second 7. Okay.
I'm missing super path.
Yeah, it's fine. It's keepable. What
Is
will I
it?
do with- I mean,
This hand is not as cool as the last one.
okay, I'll keep. It's fine. We'll get there. Trust the deck. That's what I've been told.
Let's see.
Something, heart of the cards, something.
You know,
Friends
it's
by
so
my side.
interesting. I had a coaching session with somebody, and he told me like one of the things that most players don't do is trust their deck, because they get into a position where they don't know they can win if this X, Y, and Z happens. If you trust your deck, you're either gonna win when you could win, or you're just gonna keep going. That's all there is.
So apparently Mon said Rog Silas is a bad deck.
Okay, well, yeah, its conversion rate is not as good. That is true, but you gotta know how to play it.
Yeah, Rog Silas is
You hear that, people?
it is a risky deck, but it's also the fastest deck. So it's pretty much it lowers consistency for speed, which still makes it a good deck because it's in the colors that can recover.
First one.
All right, I'm good. Let's do it.
All right.
Let's play.
Pre-games?
No,
It's just this McDouble, sir.
All right. I will play Force, Return, and Pass.
all right, I'll draw.
Alexa.
I'm gonna play a mana confluence. I'm gonna cast Rogue. I'm gonna pay 1, and I'm gonna cast Ragavan. With
All
else I
right.
go.
Nice.
Seems good.
Draw.
Silas is there for colors, right?
Yeah, there's some recursion you can do with it, but it's mostly colors. Also, it's a good blocker against beaters.
Barbarian Ring.
Except for that Crom.
And
Yeah, but no, I'm with you.
I'll pass.
Oxamber?
Yes.
Yep. Mox Amber and a land. Barbarian Ring to be specific.
The
Oh.
shiniest Barbarian ring I've ever seen.
I'll do that. I'll do this. I'll do
I thought.
Oh, screw it, boys. Have fun. I'm gonna get rid of the Drannith Magistrate, and I'll play Oswald. Pass with that.
What?
I know.
Letting the Magda do whatever they want.
It's whatever. It's gonna be someone else's problem, okay? Trust my deck, not his. I'm not worried about his.
I will play Snow Forest, and you know what? I'm gonna play Walking Ballista X equals 1.
All right, boys. Play the Orcish Bowmaster. Who's got it?
Hey, I'll pass turn. This is my Orcish Bowmaster. Let's go. I pass turn there.
Oh, that's an interesting standoff. Like the Bowmaster hits and then targets that, and you're like, no.
Yeah,
I target you.
My one motion, Deru.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know that, but it is what it is. Underground Sea, land for turn. I'm gonna pick 2. I should have taken 1 by the way before, so I'm gonna take it now.
Eliminated for cheating.
Guild Artisan, you're welcome to blow up my rock slide now.
Yeah. I will when you move to combat. But...
Yeah, go to combat. I mean, I cannot recast it.
Yeah, go to combat. I'm gonna pop Rog.
Cool. Ragavan is gonna go at how big is the
2/2 Oswald.
2/2 Oswald? If you want to trade, I don't care. Let's do it.
Why would I ever do that?
I'm gonna go at Oswald. I don't know.
All right, and flip your top card, Patrick. Let's see what you got.
It's a 2/1, right?
It's a 2/1, yes.
If I
You gotta, dude. Look at you. You get
Walking Ballista.
No, look at that.
Oh, no.
It's just
I
exiled,
need
right?
to put my fancy Ballista into this deck, actually.
Yeah, it's just exiled.
Are you sure you don't want to play it so that it immediately dies and goes to Patrick's graveyard instead? Be a nice guy.
Yeah, I want to help a brother out, right?
I don't
and
need
then
it.
I'll say go.
Guild Artisan is so underrated in partner decks.
I know, right?
Like put that in Rog Thrasios, and it's like, oh yeah, just 2 mana, make 4 mana. Nearly better Seething Song because it's continuous and it filters colors.
Land and just cast my command.
Okay.
Yep.
And who's gonna deal with the Magda now?
You are.
And
I used my removal.
Yeah, why?
You said pass, right?
yes, sir.
Thanks for getting rid of the Sultron 5000. Really appreciate it.
Top deck the 1 ring, right?
Dude, you have no fucking idea. I'm gonna go ahead and tap this to break that. Is that okay?
Mana Vault into the 1 ring, huh? Okay.
Why Mana Vault? Why Mana Vault?
Or Mana Crypt. Yeah, you don't need the mana.
Well, I mean, it's gonna be a Soul Ring, maybe. No, it's gonna be a Mana Vault. I just want to show off the art. I just want to show off the art, dude. You have no fucking idea. Wait. Where's the Mana Vault? Where's the Mana Vault? Where's the Mana Vault? Come on. Blah! Dude, you said it.
Oh,
I'm gonna tap this. I'll tap this. Okay.
They took the best Rog side players and used only their win rate, and it still didn't have a great win rate. They did the same with Kennen, and it skyrocketed. So interesting. Yeah.
All right, that's the 1 ring on the stack. Is that cool with everyone?
The problem with Kinnan is that Kinnan is brought up by 2 players, whereas Roxai has a lot more players that qualified it up there. So
Yeah,
there's
but
2
it's
good players with Kinnan.
Yeah, but it's comparing the win rate or comparing the win rate of the best players for the deck. So it's that could change it, but yeah, I still think Roxai is a good deck, regardless.
Yeah.
No.
It is the fastest deck in the format. So yeah.
So wait,
I wouldn't recommend Keenan as people recommended it before, but
all right. I'm probably gonna pass with that if everyone's cool.
All right.
Yep.
I'm
I
gonna
literally top decked it when you said that, man.
draw for turn. I'm going to play Ghost Town as land for turn. For those who don't know, it taps for colorless, and I can pay 0 to bounce it on an opponent's turn. I'm going to play Sociaya.
Do you think someone will complain about this at a tournament?
Probably not.
Depends.
Yeah.
Especially as SCG Con, the Star City games, they're very strict.
It
Well-
matters if it's an altered version of the card or if it's a proxy.
All you
Yeah.
need is the title and the mana cost.
You'd think that.
Technically, that's all you
Uh,
need.
I'll
Because
patch
my Grim Monolith is full art too, and you can't tell shit on the Grim Monolith.
Draw.
I mean, I can tell you everything though. I'm just gonna bring these. If someone has a fit,
Yeah. Fight them.
I will.
Let's see.
Because it's a real Grim and it's a real Manifold. That's not as important.
Yeah, and I guess I gotta do something like that. Let's pay 1 for a defense grid. Oh, defense grid. Mana bolt.
Defense grid on the
let's-
stack.
Mana bolt on the stack and defense grid on the. I show my hand.
I'll draw a card just while you're chilling.
Okay. Let's float 1. I'm gonna pay 3 with 1 red for a Burgie.
Yep.
Mhm.
And then I'll pay 2 with a treasure. I'm gonna play the Rogue again.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna go to combat. And I'll swing at Oswald again.
All this love.
To be fair, you're the one deck here that cares about your life total that can be attacked.
What do you mean? How do you mean I
What's
care
it?
about my life total? It's a Swiftfoot
The
boots.
One Ring. The One Ring.
Swiftfoot. Okay. I could have flipped that one ring. Okay, yeah. With that, I'll say go.
By the time you're winning, your life total is usually largely irrelevant.
Yeah.
True.
It's not like I'm using it as a resource or anything.
By the time that you lost 20 life off the One Ring, you've gotten through 1/5 of your deck, and you probably found the win.
Right,
So I just realized something, and I think we should go back before this changes more.
Was the
What?
Burgie mana?
No, it was the fact that he has protection.
Oh, I took damage, yeah.
Oh,
Like,
yeah,
I-
true.
So
It's rare that I actually cast this, so yeah. I mean you
Oh,
did
that's-
attack.
yeah. Let's go back. I'm gonna declare attackers to the back there then.
Well, I mean you still could technically attack me, right? I just don't take damage.
Yeah, but the whole thing with Ragavan is it's
yeah,
deal damage.
Ragavan wouldn't have happened. Yeah.
Well, I know, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm gonna go at Magda.
Sure.
So you get the boots back on top of your deck, Patrick, and you can shuffle if you don't want to have free information.
I mean
I think I'm gonna block. Believe it or not.
So you can keep the boots on top if you
You're
want.
gonna block?
Summon.
Sure. Okay.
I'll
Bye,
shuffle.
Magda.
I'll shuffle. What's that?
And then
Never mind. No,
And
lucky,
then-
no problem.
okay, there.
Okay, so he's taking 2. Okay, I get the treasure.
And then
That's
and
a
you get
land, right?
the treasure. Yeah, it's the dwarf land.
No,
That's
okay.
the dwarf land.
Yeah, Race of Effigy.
Yeah,
Ye-
that's a thing. Okay, with that, I'll say go.
What sleeves does Will have? I think he made these custom.
Oh yeah, these are custom sleeves. So it's there's a website that you can do to get custom sleeves. It's how I got the R spell comrade sleeves for Zada, and I have a don't strip mine me Gadsden flag sleeves for Sasaya because land snake.
Is that Sasaya on the
is-
battlefield?
Yeah, this is Sasaya on the battlefield.
All right.
You can tell because 2 text box.
I'll try to cast Dockside.
Try to cast Dockside.
I have 0 for Dockside, and
there's
I'm
only,
okay
um,
with Dockside.
There's only one
In
blue player.
response, I'll crack my treasure, make a blue.
Okay,
That'll be 2 for me.
and 2 from Patrick.
Oh man,
It's true.
that's 4.
Yeah, sorry, man.
Activate the strike it rich off and block Amber.
I know.
Let's go.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, dude.
He'll
So,
get there.
He'll definitely get there. It's just that will everyone let him get there?
Well,
Swords to plowshares.
I'm gonna attack you, Patrick.
God damn, all this love. You can attack me. This time I'm gonna say I have protection with the One Ring.
Yep. Magda makes the treasure on it happen.
I don't know if this is the right play, but I think I'll do it. I'll play the 5 to different archetypes.
Yeah.
Any responses to Magda? I got nothing.
No, it's happening.
Sadness.
No, yeah, nothing but sadness on the stack. I'm sorry, boys. But those McDoubles were great. Thanks, wife. I
Oh,
love
yeah,
you.
and before moving to combat, you want to do anything with the blue Mateus?
No.
Okay. Figured I'd bring that up because we sped through that.
Yeah, no, you're good. Thank you.
Why isn't it working? My camera's not doing the emojis anymore. Oh shit, that's why. Because you're looking at it over here. Hey guys, thanks for joining the gameplay. If you'd enjoyed the content so far, oh god, if you've enjoyed the content so far, feel free to leave it with a like. Leave it with a like. Leave it with one of these. It's still not doing it. Oh no, it's gone. All right, well, whatever. Yeah, we're gonna keep playing more games.
Enough people complained about thumbs up bubbles popping up during their Skype calls.
I guess that's what this is. This is a response to that. Sorry, let us know what you grab when you grab it. You've cracked the treasures, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dockside's a cool card.
Why do we crack treasures? Why can't we just treasure crack?
Go get a Spine of Asia or something that exiles the One Ring. So we
Right.
don't lose.
Spine
Yeah,
doesn't
that's true.
exile the One Ring; it destroys target permanent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you still
That's why I changed to
Yeah.
something that...
or don't. You're not gonna lose here. Don't be scared of the
Yet.
mono white deck. Don't be scared of the mono white. I usually play this pretty passively. It's rare that I have a turn like this board's not representing a turn 3 win. Let me tell you. That tapped a manifold in this ring at 1. If I had a voltaic key instead, like maybe we'd get somewhere.
Mana open.
Just so everyone knows, I've got 5 here.
Oswald is a 2-1, right?
He's a 2/2.
2, 1, 1, 2.
Let me get this straight. Sasaya wins with 5 lands.
Sasai can win with 4 forests in play.
How
Right.
big
Is that a
creature?
forest?
No, that's not a forest.
Sasai is a creature right now. Enchantment on the backside, though, but creature on the front.
How big is
Or
it?
I should say creature on the,
On the
top
enchantment
side,
on the flip
enchantment on the
side.
bottom.
Yeah.
So right now it's a creature.
Yep, 2/3 creature.
2, 3. All right. I was thinking about getting this or get a Hellkite and get rid of a couple of creatures in the battlefield.
Okay. Yeah.
I don't Sai is a good target.
Could you get rid of the Ragavan at this point?
Right.
No one has an adequate board to stop it.
Ragavan, Rogred, and
It's just free value. Like I'm never gonna block it. Or maybe I will. But I would have put
That sounds like a you problem more than...
it could be a us problem. I mean it did just like hit the top of your deck there, even though it only hit a dwarven land.
I mean, to be fair, it's Birds of Paradise and it's milling you, so not horrible for us, but
No, it's pretty solid. It's pretty solid value for the guy that's needing treasures right now.
yeah.
actually, I think the guy that needs treasures is Magda, very specifically.
Yeah, well
Okay.
that's a girl that needs treasures though.
Indeed.
What's that?
That is the Hellkite that divides 5 damage amongst creatures on ETB.
Oh.
Yeah. So I think I'm gonna go, hopefully I'm not wrong, with Sasaya 3, Ragavan 1, and Rogred 1.
Okay.
Wait,
And
what?
you're not gonna get the wink on the other side?
Yeah,
Okay, sure. Ugh.
That's
It
awesome.
may be better to deal with Oswald.
It
It's
will.
Great
probably
idea.
better to
Man.
deal with Oswald than the
One.
Sasaya, if I'm being honest, because
This-
I'm down 2 lands.
Do you want me to tell you what I'm gonna do on my turn with this? You wanna know what 2-drop I'm gonna grab?
Well, the issue is it doesn't have to be a 2-drop.
I mean it does. If I crack this.
Well, yes, but you don't have to crack that is kind of the thing. You have a hand and you're about to draw 2 additional cards.
No, it's
Yeah.
gonna this is gonna be this right now is like looking like an arcane signet.
I will say that Sasaya is probably less scary than Oswald right now because I don't have enough force in play to make Sasaya relevant.
He made his bed. Let him lay in it. Okay?
Well,
Let's get rid of
I'm
it.
saying this as targets are being chosen. This is before the ability even goes on the stack. We have the ability to talk before the
Oh,
pre-stack.
okay.
Wha-
Yeah, that's
what?
true.
What?
Let's get
Yeah,
let's
y-
get rid of
you can talk about stuff before the ability goes on the stack.
Wow,
Yeah.
you're really playing like this is a tournament.
Yeah, I'm practicing.
Elgin, what do you want? Here, let's politic then, if that's what we're doing. Elgin, what do you want me to grab? That's 2 mana. Do you want me to grab a stacks piece?
I don't want you grabbing anything.
You don't want me to grab anything? How about I grab something that's beneficial for you?
Is there such a thing?
I don't know, like, this is the social contract we're playing with. Anything's such a thing. Anything is possible. I didn't know we were doing that. I usually just let people do what they want to do.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say I am not winning for like 2 more turns
And you
at the
won't...
very minimum, and
Well, I mean,
that is
that's
ignoring interaction.
no, that's especially after society dies.
So Elgin,
I'm gonna pull off to Patrick over there too, so he doesn't feel like left out.
What?
Wait,
What is
what's
that? It's not reading.
I'm gonna destroy the mana bowl.
You're doing?
Oh,
what?
it's
Destroy your mana bowl.
Oh, wait, sorry.
What card is it?
We've moved on. We've moved on. We've moved on.
Raise of
okay.
Raise of Effigy. Okay,
So-
yeah, that's
sorry.
a smelter buff.
So
Yeah.
the dragon went off, or whatever that thing is.
Yeah,
Oh.
the targets that we set. Yeah.
Okay, so you're now destroying my mana vault.
Yes.
Okay. Do I mind? Do I not mind? I don't know. Maybe I mind. I have protection from things. Sadly, that's not good enough. I'll cast a Surge of Salvation, I suppose, and give this hexproof.
You got it.
I mean, it was either that or Oswald, right? So we'll use it.
I mean, I thought on Oswald, to be honest, but I wasn't sure. But
No. I you were fine. I mean, I was holding 1 white mana open. The deck is just nothing but protection and stuff to get to the One Ring.
So I'm curious, Elgin. Why didn't you get like something like Portal to Phyrexia?
I
Would have
don't
been
have it. I forgot to put it in here.
Oh, okay.
I haven't put it in here. I haven't updated this one. I'm like, oh damn it.
But Portal would have been pretty good for nuking.
It would be, yeah.
Yeah, it would
it's-
have
that
done
hit
basically the
everything.
same.
I
Yeah.
have got rid of everything, basically.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Yeah, I have. I
It's
forgot
only
to put it in.
it's only creatures though, right? Portal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Is this a
That-
passive?
that was my turn. That was-
Okay.
All right.
I will lose 2 life. Yeah. 2 life. Draw a card. Okay, it's big sad. I'll tap the One Ring. It's on the stack.
Cool.
2 cards. Wow. Okay. That's how it is. Maybe I should take more lands out of this deck because holy crap.
So for anybody going to a tournament, you always try to target the player with the draw engine on online.
Tap.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Well, no one
it-
went after the Ristic Study player last game. I'm gonna grab a snow-covered plains.
I was
I'm gonna grab 8 plains.
player. Well, Patrick, 1, I was punching the Ristic Study player, but 2, you had the One Ring. You're drawing equally as many cards.
No, I did not end that game with as many cards. I ended that game with what, 5 cards?
You did 4, 3. You did 10. You got 10 cards off
I
of the
think
One
people
Ring.
are probably accustomed to seeing this as a turbo stacks list, and that's just not how mine is built. But I mean, frankly, I don't blame people for not looking at Oswald as a threat.
Well, that's what I'm saying is that you don't look at the commander, you look at the cards in play. And I'm somebody who's been into a lot of tournaments. I'm trying to like put my opinion out there. I think that that's what you do. You look at the cards and you say, does this person can rebuild really easily?
Yeah,
Because
that's
if
fair.
you can do that, then you can that rebuilding quote unquote becomes advantage at that point if you haven't hit that person.
Yeah.
So that's the mentality you have to have for a tournament.
Oh yeah.
I'm open to any suggestions on the game, like so. Feel free.
Yeah, we'll tap here to break this. That's good.
Yep.
Find a 2
Yep.
drop. Yeah, do I chance putting out the unwinding clock again? Do I have enough mana for that? I don't think I even do. No, we don't go for that. But what we will go for
And if somebody in chat is wondering, if I was Elgin, I would have targeted me, and I would have targeted Patrick.
maybe.
Fair.
Yeah, that does make some sense.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I was. Yeah, I guess I didn't want to waste the one other point. I wanted to do more creatures.
Oh, you're trying to hit a critical mass with the effect of yours.
Yeah. I mean, hitting Oswald and Bergie also wouldn't have been too bad.
Yeah,
Yep.
I also was counting on getting rid of the mana bowl. So we wouldn't have a play next turn. But that might be right. They might be right with that.
Yeah. Sorry, I don't know what I want to grab. We're not winning here.
I believe you said you're going to grab an arcane signet.
I was just looking at it because, like, I do want the one white resource, but there's a better one. There's a better one than arcane signet. I think we'll just grab.
You heard it here first, folks. Patrick's a filthy liar.
No. We're gonna grab one that's like 2 arcane signets.
It's
worth-
gonna win now.
No. Don't worry, boys.
2 arcane signets in a trench coat, like we got the card that's 2 bobs in a trench coat.
We'll go. I think we'll go for this prize statue.
Fair.
Again, we're not trying to win the game here. Don't worry, it's safe. It's safe. Questioning whether that or Grim Monolith is better, knowing my hand, and frankly, this is fine. I'll shuffle. I'll make a treasure. I'll promptly crack the treasure. I'll tap for 1. I'll play a Aethersworn Canonist, and I'll pass with that.
Yep. On tap. Upkeep. Draw. That is not what I wanted to see here. That is awful for me. I'm going to play land for turn, and... Well, this sucks, but I have to do it. I'm going to finale for 2.
Go get the oof. Do you have an oof?
I do not have an oof.
Oh.
I have to make sure I'm gonna... yeah, I have to get this one specific thing. I'm going to grab...
Yeah, I don't know if I have removal in the 3 slot, so you'd probably get away with it if you did that.
Well, the thing is, I'm not even getting anything fancy. I'm getting a Riot Greenseeker.
Is this a piece of ramp?
It's a draw. It's a draw engine.
Oh, okay.
Quote unquote draw engine.
Well, now we know who to target.
Yeah, drawing 1 card per turn. Ignore the 1 ring.
Yeah, it's all relative, you know. Like, I think right now the 1 ring it's still pretty slow going. Obviously, if I had an opportunity to get something that would untap it and leverage it, I would. But my hand's pretty bad. I started with a very slow hand. I started with a very slow hand, and I didn't really pull anything else. There's 1 wide open.
Mana bolt trigger. I decline, draw, and then I take 1.
For a second, I thought you were saying you're declining the 1 damage. I understand what you're saying now, but for a second, I was like, wait.
Yep. Nope, not that. Luxury suit. Paying 3. I'm gonna play Silas Ren.
Yep.
I get 1 red mana, which I will do nothing, and I'll say go.
Yeah, Silas is an artifact. So
Indeed.
Okay.
Relevant for transmute artifact into Bolas Citadel.
But also Aethersworn Canonist. Don't forget about her.
Nah, screw Aethersworn Canonist.
Why? It's not like it matters to you right now. Doesn't matter to you right now. Such a cool looking card, I swear. It's one of my favorite cards. By the way, anyone watching Freerun?
Didn't season 1 already end?
Yeah, but I was late to the party, okay? Jeez.
Fair enough.
Why gotta say it like that, Will?
Well, you're gonna put him on blast like that.
Because
Yeah,
you're
man.
filthy casual.
Yeah, well, I mean, look, I was watching other stuff like Windbreaker, which is shit. Don't watch Windbreaker.
No, it's fart.
Yeah, it is both the shit and the fart. You think you're the shit? You ain't even the fart.
You think you're the shit? No, you're just a windbreaker.
Yeah. Yeah, that show was pretty bad. I stopped that immediately. And I'm like, maybe I should watch this thing that's ranking higher than FMA Brotherhood on like every ranker. It's okay. Brotherhood is still better than Free
Yeah.
Run, by the way.
I mean, it has more of an overarching story and action than
I like
Free Run, but also Brotherhood is a complete series. Free Run is season 1.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I just don't. I think with that knowledge, armed with that knowledge, Brotherhood's better. Sorry, this is how I play competitions. I distract people with my anime interest.
I'll pick 3. Take 1. 114.
Love those don't strip mine me sleeves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had to. It's my land snake deck.
Cast adaptive automaton.
Okay.
Wait, what'd you put down?
It's adaptive automaton. It's an artifact dwarf.
Oh,
It's an artifact dwarf that anthems your dwarfs. That's all you gotta know.
He gets Cloak of Omens and he wins now.
Yeah, correct.
Huh? What?
Do you remember the Magda combo, Patrick?
Right now?
Doesn't sound like it does.
No.
Clock of Omen and artifact dwarf. You
Yeah,
tap
yeah. No,
a-
I remember you make a trade. Yeah.
Yeah.
Does
So
it,
that's an artifact dwarf. So we're not dead right now, but it's one of the
Yeah.
combo pieces. on board.
what's that one?
The armor are just a 1/1 dwarf. But
Yeah, that's literally all it is. It's just a 1-mana dwarf. It's also it's a 3/2, good sir. Check your anthem privilege.
1/3.
could you check your anthem privilege, please? All right. Well, it happened.
I'll pass with that.
Pass with that. Okay.
What's its base stats? I thought you said it was a 1/1.
It's a 0/2, so now it's a
Oh.
1.
No. Now it's a 2/4.
Wait.
Anthemed by Magda and by the automaton.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, if everybody forgets Magda buffs attack.
Yep.
Right. So.
No
who's
attacks with the Hellkite? You gotta bring this.
Everybody has
You gotta
blockers.
bring
That's
this
the
Oswald
issue.
now.
I'll take the damage from the Alkite if I'm the biggest threat.
I'm
I mean,
saying
he's
that-
got. It's gotta attack. I'm just saying. Attack.
Does it have to attack?
No,
Well,
no.
it's,
I'm saying.
it's at least
I'm saying
smart
she
for
should.
Magda to attack because Magda right now is a 3/2.
Yeah.
My-
If you
you. What other creature you control? Oh, I was confused. I thought that was the one that put counters on it.
No. That's Anthem.
Okay, then I'll attack. Okay. Wait. Yeah, it has to be like that.
I took my draw, but it's all the same for me.
I assume Magda's coming at me because I can't block and kill Magda. I got a 1/3.
Alright.
Yeah, I will take my 3.
I got double block. I got double block online. Well, watch out.
I'll get treasure. I mean, yeah.
I got a scary block in play. You can call it Block of Omen.
Nice. Okay. That's that. I will take my turn.
Yep.
Let's see here. We're seeing some shit off the top of my deck. I think we just want to go for...
Look at my treasure. Like this one?
Yeah.
Oh shit, you too?
See, my treasure token is the Yu-Gi-Oh! Treasure Island token that Joey has.
I just couldn't find the treasure token. So.
Hold on. I'm actually gonna quickly grab it because it's right next to me. One sec.
I will tap Mr. Oswald. We'll break a prize statue here.
No, it's not here. Hold on. Where is it? I want to find this. It's right here. There we go.
You're good. Take your time.
Yeah, I have my storm counter. I have my token copy, and I have my treasure token.
If that's good, I'll
is that
keep going.
Yu-Gi-Oh card?
Yeah, it does literally nothing. It's a collector's card for the opening thing for Yu-Gi-Oh. Joey got this card, and it was basically a marker of if he wins, he gets money.
We're gonna grab a 1,000-year elixir. I just need to find it. Yeah, so
This
many
is
of
where I
my
put a 1,000-year elixir.
so many
If I had one.
so many of my cards are altered. I hope no one has a conniption when I play. I mean, I could tell them all what they do.
I would ask the tournament.
I'm
officials.
gonna do it in advance. I still have a little bit of time to get alternatives. Like I have a friend who could just give me all the cards I need that aren't altered. But
Yeah, there you go.
yeah,
Because Star City Games is known for not allowing proxies.
Are you serious?
So yeah, they're known for that.
Jeez, fuck them. I mean, I kept that Oswald just in case people have questions about what he does, but
Yeah,
that's
they
annoying.
do not allow proxies at all. That's why a lot of the decks that win SCG
Oh,
con are
proxies specifically.
yeah.
No, yeah, none of these are proxies though. You're saying alters are also potentially an issue?
Well, it depends. I don't know the guidelines that they have.
I don't know either, but they've got some dumb rules in place to
Yeah.
begin with. Sorry. So we're gonna 1,000-year elixir. I'll use the One Ring to draw. Sorry, you can keep talking. All right, sorry.
Yep.
No, that's all I had to say. It's just make whenever you go to a tournament, make sure that they're okay with your cards.
Gotcha. Let's do this. I will play. Is there anything I need to be concerned about other than my stacks? I don't think so. I'll tap for a Jolted Awake. This is my one spell per turn.
I assume targeting your treasure thing.
Oh, the prize
That or
statue.
vault. Oh no, I guess you could be the vault, and then you float in energy.
Yeah. Thanks. I would have forgot. But there is one relevant card in the actual build for the energy. It's just not on the deck right now. But that one that you pay energy to kill.
Yeah, it's the Gaze of Granite.
No, not that one. The other one from OTJ. That's X white or X in a white, and you make energy and you can destroy.
Yeah, the Gaze of Granite.
I don't think that's what it's called, man.
It's not called Gaze of Granite, but Gaze of Granite is a card that's X black green, and then destroy all permanents and all non-land permanents that cost X or less. It's literally the same thing, but it costs one more pip, and it's not in white.
I'll need to have Siri remind me to look up this shit later.
It's like Wake of something though.
All right, so I have energy floating for whatever it's worth. This is in my grave. I don't have anything else that uses energy. I don't have anything else. I don't have anything else. Oh, Static Prison. You're right. Damn,
Yeah,
I do. But okay, well that's in my grave. We're gonna do that. We'll tap the Mana Vault for 3, and then we will play. I don't have a good 3-drop outside of this thing. We'll tap here to untap the Oswald. That's good. I know. I'll tap Oswald to break the 1,000-year elixir. I really should have went for the Patriarch Seal, but I was thinking my turn would go differently. I did play my 1 non-artifact spell per turn. I'll grab a Unwinding Clock.
And for all the viewers, that's why you target the person with the card draw.
It's okay.
Yeah.
You're safe. Nothing's happening. Yet. I will continue shuffling. I'm just gonna use my generic. Let's go with the generic to cast a. I don't know. Why not this Mage Redstone?
Do you run pick your poison?
I don't, because it
Oh, hey.
actively makes the deck like 90% worse if I do.
I imagine.
I think I was at just draw 3 here. I believe. Sorry, I moved that die. This is a bad die to be doing this with. This is a random d20. Damn it, I didn't need to use this. Okay, it's gonna be at 3. Okay, I'm gonna keep shuffling. I will pass with that though. There are 6 cards in hand.
Okay. Untap.
Yeah, I'll do that too. See
All Dryad Greenseeker on upkeep. It is indeed a land. I draw it, and then I will draw for turn. I'm going to play land for turn, and I'm going to tap 5, and I'm going to play Sasaya.
Alright, Sasai on the stack, Will.
Yep.
I can't allow this. I'm the player. I must police the board. It's not true. I'm fine with this society. I will draw 4 cards though.
All right. Well, I will pass turn there.
Whoa, 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 Will.
Oh, yeah.
What do you what
Unless
why
you want to
why
flash stuff in.
why do you
Your
think
call.
why do you think I'm done? Wait. I'll tap the mana vault to play Urza's battle.
Oh, there you go.
Thunder. Now I can flash
Wow.
things in. Now I can flash
Nope.
things in.
I go.
I don't know. That's an artifact. I still got spells. It's okay. You can take your turn, or you can take your untap.
On top.
Yeah. What's on your board? You've got a Birgi,
Burgie.
Birgi, and Silas. How does Birgi read? She's a 3 for a
Whatever.
3/3.
Cast a spell, make a red. It doesn't get removed between phases.
All right. Yeah, I'll untap with you.
It also says you can bolster twice per turn instead of once per turn, but I have never seen anybody in the history of Magic the Gathering use that effect.
Just wait until I get that. What is it? Baragoth. And I tutor twice, and I win.
The way you choose its top deck tutor, you get a draw in between.
That's true.
Oh, so the Guild Artisan is draw off of attack?
No, it's
No,
create
it's
treasure.
treasures off of attack. All right, that's fine. You may proceed.
Patrick's like, I'll allow it. Okay,
Yeah.
draw for turn. This is the only card that could possibly affect Patrick, so that's why I'll play it. Pay 2. I'm going to play Defense Grid.
Maybe. Yeah.
If it's
I'll
not
draw.
your turn, if
I'll
it's not your
draw-
turn, your stuff costs 3 more.
I will draw 5 while that's on the stack. Looking for fast mana, clearly. Okay, no fast mana. Cool. What do I have here? Huh, that's interesting. Okay, so it's still on the stack, this defense grid of yours. Huh. Okay. Give me 1 second. Too many cards. I need to organize this slightly. Okay. I will tap here for an Argivian Find. This is my 1 non-artifact spell this turn.
What's that do?
It
Return
recovers an
target artifact
enchantment
from
or
grave to
artifact.
hand.
Yeah, well, thanks, Will.
Yeah.
Thanks for
Sorry,
stealing my
I was
thunder.
already on it.
Right, so I'm getting this Chrome Box. All right.
Oh.
Okay. So I'll use this Chrome Mox. Use it. I'll cast the Chrome Mox, and I will get rid of. Give me 1 second. I need to exile a card. It's going to be the Soul Partition.
Getting rid of interaction.
Well, I've got a pretty big hand right now.
Oh, I
This
bet.
is why you kill Oswald, though. That
What?
1 turn of summoning sickness does make a difference.
Yep.
It could. I would have seen Swiftfoot Boots in a different life. I don't know. What do you do with treasures? That feels pretty powerful. Do you like treasures?
Mana. Just general mana.
Do I like mana? Yes.
Do you have someone you can attack into right now? It's just attacking,
You.
right? Oh,
Also,
just...
Look, at this point, we're gonna lose, so I'm just gonna attack you.
Oh, okay.
If you block, go for it.
No. Okay, so, well, that's there. I will cast a portable hole targeting the Guild Artisan. Just exiles it until this leaves the battlefield.
Okay.
It's not in your command zone, but you won't get treasures off that. That's good.
Okay.
And I will also cast... Well, I have mana. We'll tap here. I'll cast a... No, I'll cast the Rings of Brighthurst.
Ooh,
Okay.
brother. Attack you. 5.
Who are you attacking?
Bergie's a 3/3. Silas is a 2/2.
I really quickly want to say, Elgin, you are at 2 life lower because you missed the first 2 Barbarian Ring life losses. Because I just went back into stream and checked that, and that's very relevant with Guild Artisan, which is the reason why I checked. So I am at the highest life total for Guild Artisan reasons.
Yeah, but that is exiled because reasons, and yeah.
I'll take What is it? Oh, what? Can
Oh
I?
yeah.
I guess I could have exiled Magda.
But yeah, sorry, I was so tunnel visioned in on looking back on the stream for that. My bad.
Yeah, I'll take 5.
Yep.
Does
That's the game plan. I hope that other people follow me. I'll say go.
does Magda win here?
They need more treasures.
So let's see. Magda can make 3. If Magda can make 1 more treasure. then
Wait,
this game-
before you draw. You're up. This is your upkeep. Okay, I will draw 6. Okay.
That's not nice.
Okay.
I got 1 treasure. That's why.
Thanks. Okay.
You got 1
Um,
treasure and 3 dwarves.
All right. I'll cast
Everything-
Mox Opal. here.
Everything costs 3 more if it's not your turn.
Oh yeah, that's right. We won't cast this Mox Opal. If it's not your turn, you say. All right. Well, I mean, I don't know what you do without treasures, so I'm just gonna do this. 1, 2, 3. Everything costs 3 more with defense grid.
Yeah. You can play 1 spell. 1 mana spell.
Yeah. Give me 1 second. Do I have 1 mana spell?
That guild artisan had to go.
Yeah, I don't regret it. All worms chant you, so you can't cast spells this turn, Elgin.
What?
Sorry, man.
Man, if you could kick that, that would have been really good for you, Patrick.
I mean, I'll still take the damage. It's fine.
Well, no, the issue is attacking with dwarves to make treasures.
I mean, is that enough? I don't know.
It's a one-off.
Yeah,
But
I honestly thought Magda was 3. I don't play against her enough.
So pay 4 to silence me, right?
Yeah. How many dwarfs do you have?
Any responses to the
1,
worms chant?
2, 3,
Yes, 3.
3, 4. What's that one on the end? What's that thing?
It's a dwarf. So it's a dwarf on the right, and then the 1 dice on the Pokemon energy is the 1 treasure.
Okay.
So dwarf.
Yeah. Okay.
Treasure.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Okay. So you can't play spells this turn.
Yeah, anything in response to the Orms chant before it resolves Elgin.
If
Yeah,
you
it's
can
there.
deflect and swat that, you
Well,
win.
I can. Never mind. Forget. Let me see.
If you can do delay blast fireball, you blow him out of the water.
Got 1 energy. Don't forget. It's right there.
Yeah, be afraid.
It's right
1
there.
energy.
I got jolted, baby. I woke up and decided to get jolted.
Caffeinated.
Do meltdown or something
No
like that.
spells this turn. That was so mean.
Well, meltdown sorcery, so
No, that's true.
yeah. I like meltdown though. I'm with you. Didn't I? I
Uh,
think I pulled the meltdown. One of us did. Well,
Response to that.
You pulled the foil meltdown.
yeah. I don't know.
Okay.
I think these ones are mine. Yeah, these ones are mine. You needed this archway, Will?
Yeah, there's Archway and Ashling, and the Imscure, I think, is what we were trading between us.
Patrick has blockers right now.
I got these are creatures. Sorry.
Just attack him. If he blocks, he gets less stuff. So that's always a positive for us. Talking about Orange Charm.
Thank you. Nice.
Yeah,
that's the one we get.
that's the fancy one Patrick wants to get a copy of.
I already bought it, but this is the fancy one. I owned a Planar Chase one. I don't know why I got rid of the foil, but I wound up buying this one as well. I got rid of that one because I had this one, and then my opinion changed on old border foils.
You might want to get one of these as well, Patrick.
I know I have it in route. I have like a order of like 13 cards coming. I'm waiting. I need all the MDFCs for this. I need the Vexing Bauble. I need a lot.
I'm gonna move to combat.
This deck is hasn't been upgraded since it got MKM. Yeah, combat.
I'm gonna tag you, Patrick.
How much is that? I know it's 5 in the sky.
So it's 5 in the sky, 3 from the Artifact Dwarf, 3 from Magda, 2 from the Old Border Dwarf, and 1 from Dockside.
1 from Dockside. Okay.
9 and 5, 14.
Yeah, I took it.
I make 1, 2, 3. So I'm at 4. But I can cast spells. Alright, I'll pass. That was so neat.
All right. So I will untap here. Untap here. This is at 6 technically. Untap here. The Mana Vault stays tapped because this only works on my opponent's upkeeps. And I think that's everything. I lose 1, I lose 7.
I'll take it away, Patrick.
Alright, I'm gonna draw a card. Okay, let's start with that Mox Opal. That's the only piece of stacks I'm aware of, right? Just that defense grid
Yep, and Ether Sworn.
and Aethersworn. It's funny because I had my own defense grid that I was never going to use, but I like that your choice of defense grid is the same as mine. Appreciate that. Okay, so we actually don't have a win on board, and we don't have a win in hand, so we just need to find it. One key component's down here. Yeah, we'll draw.
Do you not have a win?
No. We're gonna win here. It's just a
Yeah,
matter of.
I'm
trying to find the most efficient line, is what I'm saying.
You can just sack Aethersworn for a Basalt, and then you can get a
You are
Sensei's.
under a defense grid. You really should just go for it.
No, I know. No, I'm gonna go for it. I just want to go for the most efficient line because I have this in hand. So really, I just need infinite mana. So
Yeah, just crack a
Getting
Aethersworn,
Basalt.
find Basalt game.
I mean, here I'll
Okay.
because I have plenty of
there.
plenty of protection. I'll play this other planes just to make sure. I'll get rid of the Aethersworn. We'll get the Basalt Monolith. We'll tap the Basalt Monolith. Rings of Bright Hearth to copy it. Let me just find it really quick.
And I was gonna go for the win on my turn.
And LJ, and I really recommend just in the future, just look at the what people can draw. I had 3 cards in hand, even though my
Okay, so we'll
my
do
what's it called?
this.
My-
Make infinite
my
mana.
was bad.
Cast a Staff of Domination. And it's funny because my Sultron is exiled, by the way. So the easy win now is not really an easy win anymore. So what I need to do is use Staff of Domination. Just make infinite generic mana. I will untap Oswald.
Yeah, you can find.
No, I got it.
Can you not draw with that?
No, I can't. I just don't want to. Just don't want to draw, because I would rather do it this way. We are gonna find. Oswald's gonna break the Mox Opal. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Where is it? Oh, we're gonna find a Voltaic key. I will use Voltaic key to untap it and its itself in the Chrome Mox. I'll make infinite white mana. I'll untap all my artifacts. I'll untap Oswald with the Staff of Domination. I will now go for. I guess I'll cast a Defense Grid. And then I'll tap Oswald with the infinite white mana. To break the Defense Grid, we will find Halo Fountain. Okay, so here's how this works.
No, Patrick, go for the Skrelv line. You haven't shown that one off yet.
I mean, I don't think I have enough creatures that could attack. I don't have a way to clear the. I don't have a way to clear the board. Oh, I guess I give him protection.
You don't need to clear the board. That's the best part about Skrelv.
All right. Well, the way I was gonna do it is just make citizens and win the game. So basically, I would use this to untap Oswald. I make a citizen. I use the Staff of Domination to tap down Oswald. I untap the Staff of Domination. I untap the Halo Fountain, and then I use this to make infinite citizens. I use this to win the game. Yeah, but Skrelv would equally be cute. Okay. Do we want to play another game?
Skrelv is the exact same idea, except you're just giving your creatures Toxic 10 and then punching people in the face.
In protection. Now, no, I feel like we had it in the pocket there, but I would normally recommend you go about that with as much efficiency as possible. I think there are some things I could have done in advance that would have left me with a little bit more mana, for all of the protection I had, but it wasn't necessary there.
I am
Alright.
down to play again if you guys are.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep playing this. This deck is missing like 9 cards at the moment, but it's playing the way it wants to play right now. I just think there are better utilities that are added in white.
Yeah, this set got a lot of good artifact cards.
Elgin, if you're good, and Will, if you're good, I mean, I'm happy to play like all night. Like I'm not doing anything tomorrow, so.
I'm down to play again. I was trying to go for the win on my turn with Ronin Throne, but this guy attack made 6 tokens, and before you block, just go for it.
I'm gonna randomize this twice.
That was mean. That
Or enchant.
Well, seeing what Unwinding Clock can do, I guess, is nice.
Yeah.
It's bad. It's bad, is what I'm saying.
That deck really feels like if it doesn't have the One Ring or it doesn't have Oswald, it's just really like hard.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but you either have one or the other at all times because Oswald finds the One Ring immediately, and then it's hard to kill the One Ring, or you're not using the removal on Oswald. So
Yeah,
you're correct, but it's rare when that matters.
Right. So it's either you turn 1 Oswald. So you always have Oswald on turn 1 or turn 2, right? And then you always have the One Ring the following turn or like the turn after that, right?
That's playable.
Right. So it's
I'm
not so
gonna
bad.
grab something.
But
my,
like
my mistake back in that game is that I had the Force of Will to get your One Ring, but I was gonna exile my Thassus.
oh,
So I didn't want to exile Wincon, but I guess I just should have.
maybe. I mean, so I would have to go back to playing it like old school, right? Because before the One Ring, you would just play for value. So I'd go for like Rings of Bright Hearth combos. I would double out things like if I was gonna chain together effects with Rings of Bright Hearth, like I'd break a 1-drop to go into Grim Monolith, and then Mage Right Stone, and that would break one of those two things, usually the Grim Monolith, to go into 2 3-drops, and just find Rings of Bright Hearth and Basalt Monolith that way. It's tricky though because like the wins from there, you need untap utilities to get the ball rolling. It's just cleaner to go Storm with the One Ring than it is to do that. But like doing that chain, like going up to 4 is kind of high. It's a little bit of a high ask. So this deck is usually a little bit slower. I don't think it's always going to be the threat. And frankly, I don't like having to hard cast the One Ring. I would very, very much prefer to just get it off of Oswald. So anytime I top deck the One Ring, it doesn't feel good. Because any other deck, it's just the One Ring is value. Here, it's the whole point of playing this deck.
Right.
this guy's coming out. This guy's coming in.
Which one?
Portal.
Oh,
So
Yeah.
Elgin, the other thing I was gonna tell you is that in Modern Horizons 3, I forget the name. There's this new lightning bolt. It's 3 mana, but it gets discounted if somebody has a multicolor spell. So it's 1 mana and it deals 4 or 5, I believe. I think it might be 5. Trying to find
I
it.
haven't seen. I haven't like touched this deck in a long time, to be honest. I was gonna check it out, probably make a couple changes before we play, but we start playing a couple hours before.
you could swap out some things right now though. That was my first 7, pretty bad.
Um,
I'm trying to find the card.
Will, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Do you remember those lightning bolt from MH3?
I'm looking it up now.
I think it's at the Void.
Aku says I might be available in a little bit, but I understand if it's not possible. No, you're good.
Oh, it's
Okay.
that. No. It's not. It's not that one. It's another one.
Okay, we're in a rare position. I feel like I should try to play.
It doesn't look like there's one that, at least from Modern Horizons 3, that it reduces its cost.
They might be Tangle Flames.
Is Magda really a 2-drop?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty impressive. Okay.
I just put it.
Oh, is that a Bloomborough card or?
No. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong on what it.
Yeah, we'll keep this hand.
Because yeah, Tangle Flames isn't coming up with anything.
Oh no, I found that one.
Yeah, that's a good hand. We'll keep my second 7. It's called Ghostfire Sleeve? Ghostfire something. How
Oh
goes
yeah,
the game?
Ghostfire Slice. Yeah, Ghostfire Slice. It's a 2 and a red for Devoid. This spell costs 2 less if an opponent controls a multicolor permanent, and then deal 4 damage to any target.
I'll be right
Yeah.
back, boys. Right back.
Yeah,
So-
that is just better bolt.
Yeah, better bolts in this format. So
Yeah,
that's
I'm
something
gonna
to add.
start adding that. I cannot believe I looked over that card.
Alright, I just put that in there. And...
Yeah, no, yeah, maybe. Yeah, I can keep this.
Let's see what we got here.
I mean, in Rockside, I should be like ad nauseum in turn 1, but I don't know how to roll jam so that hard. Yeah, I'll keep that.
No, my 1/1s.
Will, have you been to any tournaments yourself?
All right,
I've
lads.
been to a few. I was at a previous I was at Command Fest like a while ago, but I've done a couple of the Monarch tournaments.
Yeah, I need to
Okay.
contact the people on the Discord to make sure my shit don't stink. But it's funny because I have my pal Alex, if you guys have watched this channel, he has like a foil Grim Monolith I could borrow. Is that better? He has some like the most expensive versions of the most expensive cards that he's always interested in letting me borrow. So I just need to see if I can get a hand on him. I just need to see if they're cool with what I have. If they're not, then I'll... There's only so many that are like fully altered to where it's just the text and the mana value. And I was very specific about doing it that way too, because so far as I understood, that was what was tournament legal. But I don't know. I don't do that many tournaments, so it doesn't really matter to me. Not usually.
Yeah, nobody will give you a hard time anywhere else, but those ones because they're sanctioned by WotC, I believe.
Hope not.
They're
What is it you need, Patrick?
1,000-year elixir, I guess. 1,000-year elixir, mana vault, grim monolith. There's a couple cards.
1,000-year elixir. Which is that the one that shuffles, right? The one.
No, that's the one that gives haste for activated abilities, and you can pay 1 and tap it to untap a creature.
Yeah.
there's a new elixir coming out, isn't there?
Are you right?
You mean a
No,
new
no, no.
printing or like a new card called an
No,
elixir?
no, that changeling in the Bloomborough that can do basically what elixir wants us to do, which is
It's
Good
yeah,
card.
the
Oh.
changeling from Bloomborough is pay 2 to put something from the grave on the bottom of the deck. It in some decks it's basically elixir of immortality. In a lot of decks it's not elixir of immortality because you want the like pay nothing to shuffle everything in effect, not pay 2
Right.
per card.
I
right.
think I'll keep this.
But-
Okay.
That changeling is going to be really good for a couple decks like Magda.
Magda.
Hey,
Showing off the OP cards. Yeah, Sean. You're welcome to visit me if you want. Sean's a local here. We could play some One Piece after this, because I also need to practice One Piece for SCG Con. I'm gonna thrush people at One Piece. People have no idea Doffy's coming. I'm so ready, and I'm gonna have the worst luck, and I'm not gonna do well. But you know what?
Talking about
I'm keeping.
Bling, guys. I don't know if I've shown this. but-
Hell yeah, dude, that looks so good.
Noise.
Didn't you didn't pull Mindbreak Trap? You pulled the other one, right?
Yeah, I
Mana
pulled
drain, right?
2 mana drains.
Oh, we're good to go.
Yeah, I'm good to go.
Good to
That's
go.
it.
All right, I'll start us with a draw. Mountain. Many crypt.
You think you're so cool.
If that's the case, my commander.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. It happens. Did someone comment in the Discord? Will, if you can always just keep tabs on the Discord, I guess. Like I am, loosely. Okay, I will play a Plains. I will play my own Mana Crypt. I will tap the Mana Crypt for a Manifold Key. I'll tap the Manifold Key to untap the Mana Crypt.
Oi, 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 oi.
I will... I was at
I
3
am going
spells.
to.
You
I'm
just...
going to pack your One Ring if you do that.
Did you just show me... Was that Mind Break Trap in your hand?
Oh no! It's another deck.
Okay, well, we'll tap here and here. I'll cast Oswald. I have 1 generic floating. I know. I get cheeky, but sometimes people pull that shit way too early, and it's like you're mind breaking like one fucking thing. I don't know. My experience with tournaments has always been bad. I've always had the one guy who's just not hip to it, and it just is all over my shit. It just kills me every single time. I'll cast a Lotus Petal. Do I want to do anything with that generic? Okay, pass.
Guys, kill the Oswald.
We're so far from the One Ring. We're so far. Or do it. It's up to you. It's up to you.
One. Springleaf Drum. Rog.
Yep.
Go.
Yeah, the other thing, if you guys don't know the deck, like it's just like any birthing pod deck.
Pass.
0 to 1 is usually not amazing. So 0 to 1, 0 to 1. 1 to 2 is good, but I like to keep these up for when I do get the One Ring. Right? Obviously. Vaults any of the keys, just the 2. I almost put Sonic Screwdriver in here just to have a 3-drop that could also untap artifacts, and I'm still contemplating it. Like I think having being able to... What's that?
Yep, 1 mana dwarf that you can sacrifice it to deal 1 damage to non-flyers. Non-flyers.
Each creature that's not flying. Okay.
I don't even know what it does.
it's a dwarf. It's a dwarf.
1 damage to each.
Yeah.
Oh, that's gonna be useful sometimes, maybe.
It's honestly not bad.
It kills. Oh no, also 2/2. Okay, I'm gonna move to combat. That's okay.
It will kill Rograk.
Yeah, that's your problem.
Yeah, to be fair, we have 1 deck that is going to be using their life total in the.
But does that
Naws,
does that dwarf hit target creature? No. Wait. What's it say? Each creature. Oh, so it would kill Magda, the blood fire dwarf. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, are you attacking me?
I'm attacking. I don't know. I should send me.
Attacking Mateus is probably correct, just because early Naws.
Sure.
Take 2.
If he kills my.
I don't think he's gonna kill anything on your board.
I'm going to fire Covenant so hard, guys.
Pass. Oh,
Pass
sorry, I
over.
didn't roll for this.
Damage on the stack.
I was how see when I'm safe? That's what it is. I think that's what it is. Oh, take 3.
All right.
Where I am? Oh, I was thinking Patrick's life.
Are you passe-booing with that?
I passed. 1 my 36. I'm not close.
I'm gonna roll for this one, if so. Yeah. Sorry, did I hear pass? I'm so sorry.
You're good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's.
Oh,
it's your
okay.
turn.
Okay. Yeah, I'll roll. I'll roll for the Mana Crypt. Evens, I take damage. That is a 4. I'll take 3. All right, and I'll draw a card. Okay. That's cool, but not for now. What do we got? What do we got? I'll tap here to activate Manifold Key to untap the Mana Crypt. If that's good, I'll tap the Mana Crypt for 3.
3 in total.
Yeah, I'll cast a Patriarch Seal with the Mana Crypt mana.
Yep.
That's good.
I will tap here to... tap here to use Oswald to break this sucker.
Yep.
Search for a 4-drop. It's not always often you get like the turn 2 One Rings this way, but that was pretty clean.
Does anybody else remember when Patrick said we can't get to the One Ring?
Indeed.
With the
Yeah.
information you had, I couldn't get to the One Ring.
What do you mean? I didn't claim that.
With the you did say
No,
he's
no,
gonna
no, no. The exact quote was, I cannot get to the One Ring next turn.
with
And
this.
that is the exact quote.
I top decked this Patriarch seal.
And I'm,
This is
and
all
I'm,
being recorded, right?
I top decked this Patriarch seal. What do you
I'm
want me to
just
tell
saying,
you?
Patrick, filthy liar confirmed.
You can call me that.
Hmm.
Whatever it
Okay.
takes to win, baby. All right.
Yeah.
So we don't have protection. I will just do this shuffle one more time, and then I would like to activate the One Ring. Okay. I'll
to be
ta-
honest, I think that Elgin might win next turn. So
is that fact?
It's possible. It
very well,
depends if
yeah.
a artifact dwarf gets drawn.
Okay.
I got
This is not a good draw going into that turn. Then I will play a Treasure Vault artifact land. This does get taken out for Talon Gates of Madara. I'm just waiting for Talon.
So I get 1 treasure to make 3 more treasures, go up to 4.
This
Yes,
is still
it'll
a,
be
this is
4
still a
treasures.
good card. I just can't find a way to keep it in here. At any rate, I'll pass with that.
yeah, but there's like 5 cards in your deck that can make that more treasures, and I'll draw and play a land, take 2.
I don't have a good way to deal with Magda right now.
Let's pay 2, and I'll cast a Dockside.
Oh,
I'm at 0.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I
One,
will
two.
not respond.
So that's
He's
Dockside for
looking.
7.
Dockside for 7. Is this a fact?
do I want? Does it make a difference, 6 or 7?
I'm not gonna win this turn, Elgin, so I will keep your treasures around. 'Cause if you
Yeah,
can win it,
I don't know what you're doing. So you're good. I mean,
Okay.
it's either Peter or Atnos.
And
it-
this is
your-
when Matei says, "Well, you couldn't see that win with your information."
yeah, that's right. Yeah. You couldn't see it if you didn't look at my hand.
Well, you're making assumptions.
There you go.
But the thing is, we're not the ones saying it. It's Mateus is the one saying it.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
I am actually saying it. And I actually do mean it. So are you cracking anything, Elgin?
No, you good.
Okay, 7. I don't know if you guys can see, but there's the One Ring in there.
Oh shit!
I am easy to convince.
I don't know where my One Ring die went, but I'm jealous.
So having said that, and being not so, oh, this is a random one. A little on the nose. I'll pay for the One Ring.
Yeah, that seems good. That is a
gonna
One Ring.
Tap it and draw a card.
So you do
One,
have protection.
Cards in
Indeed.
hand, by the way, Mateus.
5.
5. That's one more than me.
Not until next turn.
Yeah, it's that is
by the-
very true.
I'm just stating the facts as we see them right now.
And that just means that you play more permanent. So I mean, you want to go down that route.
Well, actually,
Uh,
Patrick, you're not stating the facts as we see them right now, because that would include the information that you know that we don't know, because we would still imply any of our singular information. So, lies.
No, he still has very truthfully more cards than me.
I'll say go with that.
All right. I will play land for turn. I'm gonna play Magus of the Library.
Oh, do we all get mana for this shit? How does it
No,
work?
no. This is I can tap to draw 5 cards in hand, and I can tap for mana.
This is that one. I'm sorry. This
Yeah,
is Library of
pass turn,
Alexandria. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty sick. You're at 7, right? Or you will be. You will be.
Yeah, I'm at 7 cards in hand on the dot, right? Sorry, I'm at 6 right now. I'll be
Yeah,
at 7
so
when I draw.
So you will be. Okay. Nice.
Am I supposed to do here?
I'm sorry. Wait, is that a treasure?
This is treasure. This is.
Wait. I'm sorry. Does Magda actually win here? What's the worst thing that happens when he gets all those treasures?
Not
If he
not
gets
right
if he
now.
gets 5, he can do damage. I'll just say that.
I honestly don't know Magda that well. You're not nearly at 5 though, right? So you just have one treasure and then you have two other
Going to
dwarves.
be at 4. Going to be at 4 with the information we have on board.
Sure.
Yeah, but if he gets like roaming throne, he can win, and like
That's
it's not
also true. Yeah.
Sure.
like
Yeah, it's Elgin, it's your turn though. So you're good. Yeah.
Draw. Mana. Put this guy on the stack.
A roaming throne.
didn't go it.
Wait, let me read this card again. It's
the
anytime I got it. It's on the screen for everybody too.
Okay.
If triggered ability is
Dwarf. If a dwarf's trigger happens.
All right, it's on the stack. Mateus, you've got 5 cards. That's one more than me. What do you have?
And mana. And
I'm,
mana
I'm,
available.
I'm passing priority. Yeah, I have nothing for this.
More colors.
I don't run Mana Tithe anymore. Those are other times. Yeah, what Mana Tithe wouldn't even matter. Different
Thing
times.
is, I cannot interact with that. I don't think. Let's see.
And then the Ward 2 is going to make it even harder to interact after that.
I mean, Will, your deck runs a shit ton of lands, right? So I don't even. We can't even look to you for answers.
Well, I
God.
mean, usually I'll have like at least one thing at sorcery speed, but not instant speed.
Oh, one thing at sorcery speed. All
Thing
right.
is, he's gonna make 6 treasures here. 6 treasures is 7 with the one he has. He can tutor once.
Okay.
He cannot win off of this.
He cannot win off of this.
don't think-
Wait. Yeah, he can.
Well, Portal to Phyrexia is the thing we just saw added. So we all know we're gonna get our shit nuked, but none of you have anything
Well,
relevant.
no. What's going to happen is Clock of Omens is going to be found. The Roaming Throne is an artifact dwarf. That's infinite treasures and deck into play.
Oh. All right, so it's on the stack.
Because it's going to be
Yeah.
7 treasures in total.
Request in pace.
Huh? Okay.
Rest in peace.
I got nothing for it. So, Roaming Throne in play. I assume you move to combat, Elgin?
Yes.
Okay, any responses to that?
Beginning of combat.
Mhm. Yes.
Go on.
I'll send this.
Okay. Wait. What are you doing? Were you doing something, Mateus?
I don't know if I want to.
I mean, we're dead otherwise.
Patrick, can you do anything?
You're really asking me.
Yeah, you
I mean,
go
Swords
wide,
Splasher
sword-
does do it.
sword-
There
Swords
are
the Mark,
options.
then we're
Okay,
good.
this is not a Swords to Plowshare. This is not a Swords to Plowshare.
You just need to get rid of Magda here, basically.
Yeah.
This is not a Swords to Plowshare. Okay.
Or Roam Throne, but
None of those things are true. Can I survive this? I don't know that I can. What do you do to win the game? You do make infinite treasures, and then you what?
Put all artifacts from deck into play, including usually like Sensei's Divining Top. Draw the deck, loop any cards in your deck as much as you
all
want.
dragons too.
All right, Mateus.
I mean, all dragons as well.
I'll be the one. Mateus. If this is really needed. Oh, actually, I can't be the one. Never mind.
You can destroy Magda instead of Roaming Throne if that
No,
works.
I wasn't lying. I don't have removal. I can't be the one. I can't do what I want to do with what I have.
Dun, 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 dun.
All right, what do you got, Mateus?
I hate this. I'll pay 3 treasures. Auto War of the Magda.
What?
Just bounce. Just a bounce.
Sit down. That's okay.
You can recast Magda from hand when you go to main phase 2.
Main phase 2, yeah.
Oh yeah, but can I will go up to 4. Alright. Yeah. I'm very red.
Okay, so it's bounce to hand. combat.
Don, 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 don.
Can still attack with dwarves. If you want to. Roaming Throne's a 3/4?
4/4.
Okay, okay. Just why not?
Yeah,
It's a thick chair.
no, let them there. I'm gonna just recast Magni. Hey, wait. Now everybody stop, right? It's the moment, right?
If you can interact with the One Ring over there,
Yeah. Why
If
not
you get
yours? Why
If
not
you get a
yours?
Zioa's Justice.
Yes, I always
Because-
justice is the shit.
No, don't forget that thing is.
Are you suggesting that my One Ring is better than yours?
I don't know,
I'm
Patrick. I
suggesting
just
that
feel
you're-
like there's some key cards on your board that make a large
Yeah.
difference.
What are you talking about? Look,
I
it's a-
naked the One Ring in my board versus yours. Mine is better, but everything else is
Yeah.
I'm saying,
Mateus has the one ring. Patrick has the key ring.
yeah.
forgot to send to roll before. That will be it from me.
cards in hand, Elgin.
I have as many as 2.
As many as 2. As many as 2 and as little as 2. Okay. Duly noted. Take my turn.
Yep,
At least my 2 little guys are shining.
Evens, I take damage here.
You know, I miss Will being able to interact. I'm gonna say that.
Indeed.
All right, evens, I take damage. So I take 4 total because of the burden of the One Ring. You understand. I'll draw a card. Okay. Interesting. What's the play here? It's not that. Okay. I'll draw.
That was mean.
That's not quite good enough. What can
What
we
does
do?
this deck do against Bowmasters?
My deck?
Oh, this deck? No. No. You find Lightning Greaves immediately. You try to find Lightning Greaves
Pulse
immediately.
in half, I think.
Yeah. No, yeah, the whole board gets nuked. It's pretty bad. Well, he gets nuked. If so long as I get here before you get to the Bowmasters, I feel okay.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
But we will go tap here for 2. And I will use that to drop a Soul Ring.
That is a Soul Ring.
That is a Soul Ring.
Matthias, how much do you pay for Aurora?
3,
3.
he said.
Because there's a Rograk in play.
Hey, Robert.
This feels
I wanted
useless.
to bounce his One Ring and make him waste his turn.
I'll tap for the Scrap Trawler.
Yep.
Yes.
There's still not any great options here. I don't really want to break the Scrap Trawler quite yet, but I think I do. Fine. I'll play a Plains, and I will break the Lotus Petal to float a white. I'll tap Oswald to break the Scrap Trawler. That's good. I'll return the Lotus Petal to him.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Okay, I'll search up a Unwinding Clock. This is all the deck wants to do, people. It just wants to draw cards, okay? Like everybody else. It just wants to draw a shit ton of cards. So that's so wrong. I'm gonna shuffle momentarily. Trying to think if there's anything else I want to do here. Yeah, I think I'll, because I've got this artifact land that will untap hopefully in a second. I will also cut here. Okay. I
All
will-
around me are familiar faces.
Play the Lotus Petal that you saw. I will tap here to untap here. And I'll tap the One Ring to draw 3 cards.
Worn out faces.
Well, what else do I want to do here? Feels bad to do this, but let's do it. I'll play a Voltaic Key.
Dear Lord.
Okay, yeah, I will pass with that.
All right. Untap.
Right on tap.
Okay.
Upkeep. Draw.
Wait, before you draw.
Draw a card. Draw
Well,
on the
well,
stack.
Yeah, draw. If only. Yeah, I'll go ahead and tap the One Ring to draw 4 cards.
In response to you tapping, I'm gonna tap mine.
Okay. You get to do yours first.
Draw 2.
I'll draw 4.
Yep.
Okay. Draw 4. Okay. I will tap the Mana Crypt to untap the One Ring. I'll draw 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have a generic floating. I'll use that generic to untap the One Ring. I'll draw 6.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 5, 6.
The problem with Josiah, Will, is that you don't get to turn 5.
Turn 4.
Well, here at least, it's a little awkward for you.
Yeah.
Is there anything I want to do before I let you draw?
And then I'll go off.
I don't know. You could go off.
The issue is going last and also not hitting my interaction lands.
True. We need more Visages in the world.
Yeah, well, I have more than just Besaju in the deck. Besaju is by far the best, but I have a couple other ones.
Oh,
What am I looking at? You have a Springleaf Drum. You have 5 cards in hand, or 6.
There's
six.
One Ring in play as well, with protection.
Yeah, it's fine. You can go. It actually ended, didn't it?
Oh yeah, it just ended because
Yeah,
it's
it just
it's
ended.
currently.
Yeah.
Draw. Huh.
Cyclonic Rift?
Well, City of Brassland for turn. 1 and a red. I mean, 2 and a red. And I'm going to attempt to Jessica's Will.
Pick me.
Probably targeting Patrick if I'd hazard a guess.
Jessica's
1
Will.
quadrillion of mana.
And 3 off the top of your deck?
Yep.
That's not bad. Sure. I'll tap a Plains and I'll tap a Treasure Vault and I'll cast Abeyance targeting you.
What is an abeyance?
Silence,
You
but
can't
only
play.
for.
It's single target silence. It's single target silence plus activated abilities, and I get to draw a card.
Yeah.
It's Blunt Song. Okay.
You're gonna Swan Song the Abeyance.
Yes.
Your audio
It's,
got a little weird.
Yeah,
Mine?
Abeyance is instance sorceries and abilities that require an activation cost, so activated abilities.
Yep.
Yep, Swan Song happens.
Yeah, give me 1 second to figure out what I want to do before you get the red mana here, and it's just red mana, right?
Yes, just red.
Bans is on the stack. I'll break the Lotus Petal. Give me 1 second. Do I want to break the Lotus Petal? Yeah, I'll break this. I'll Orim's Chant you, so you can't cast spells this turn.
Pact on negation.
Like a deja vu here. Oh, never mind.
I don't
Let's
know.
keep going. Come on.
We can, but like I don't know if this is even useful against you right now. Well, let me see what you have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
Yes.
Do
To be
you,
honest, this is my time because you win next turn, so that's why I'm doing this.
do you win with this?
Nope. I mean, maybe. Hopefully.
I mean, I don't know. You have just a lot of red mana. You packed it. You have a mana confluence and 1 treasure. It's fine. You can go for it.
Where are we standing with
Alright.
information available?
I will take the swan though, please.
Yes, you get a swan. Just because
So
Wills resolves.
it's a 1/1 swan, right?
2/2.
Oh shit!
Flyer. Yeah, so good.
Hey,
Okay, top 3. It's a Conqueror's Flail. It's an Arid Mesa, and it is a Demonic Consultation.
that's actually pretty good here.
Yes, it is. Let's see. What's my win line here?
Yeah, you needed that.
So I have how many? 19.
Yeah. Yeah. Whoa,
19.
wait. Yeah. You do have 19. I didn't do anything else. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I got your mana count. So you got 19.
It's 19.
Okay. Let's see.
Oh, you got
What
it. Never
is-
mind.
What is my win con here?
Yeah, red's not too useful for you, but I mean,
I'm gonna use 2 red.
cast that
Going
Conqueror's
to
Flail.
17 Arcane Signet.
Okay.
So, thing is, I can go get Ad Nauseam right now.
You could.
Cool. Problem is that I don't know how deep Ad Nauseam is. What is my other win con? To be honest, if I get Ad Nauseam, I win. I win for sure.
If you rip
my
ad
other-
nauseum,
Yeah, if my Ad Nauseam is like on the top half of my deck, I win.
Go with demonic consultation.
okay.
What are my cons here? What's the other card that I could go get? This deck wins through Underworld Breach. That doesn't win the way I'm playing right now.
Cards in graveyard.
2 counters and underwater.
Well, 3 in total. Okay.
Yeah, 3. And I could go get Chthonian Nightmare and Dockside Loops. That doesn't get me cards though. Okay, let's do it then. I'm going to tap this for a demonic consultation. It's gonna be naming your good old Ad Nauseam.
Yep.
Top 3 is an Intuition, Dark Ritual, Necropotence. It's a Windfall, a Soul Ring, and a Talisman.
Oh man.
Those get exiled. I reveal until I get Ad Nauseam. So that's a Born Upon, Mystic Remora, Flare, Deadly Relic, Grinding Station, Mox, Infernal Plunge, Mental Misstep, Cooling the Weak, Watery Grave, Spirit Seeming Guide, Talisman Opal,
It's in the bottom.
Imperial Seal, Marsh Flats, Mantle, Yawgmoths, Misty Rainforest, Grim Monolith, Guild, Lotus Petal, Ristic Study, Underworld, LED, Ragavan, Wheel of Fortune, Flusterstorm.
No grinding breach. No. You still have Thassa's in there though.
Yeah, Thassa's and Tainted Pact.
Tainted
are still
Pact is
there.
still in there.
Yep. Here, Deflecting Swap, Force of Will.
Okay, so
Nimble
that's
Soul,
not in hand, thank God.
again,
It's in the
And
bottom.
how many more canners can you have? Bolas' Citadel. Okay.
There's Tainted Pact.
Okay. This is bad. You still have fast man up? No.
It's gonna
okay,
be
okay.
like Ad Nauseam and Thassa's Oracle as the last card.
I mean, why not? I mean, if that's true,
There you
then there you go. That's not so bad. Hey,
But at this point, I think I can add Nauseam for my whole deck and still have.
I
Thassa's
think
in
you
my
would
deck.
maybe get there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ad Nauseam is in hand. I will pay 2, going to 15, to cast my Conqueror's Flail.
How does
And
Conqueror's Flail read? Do you need to equip it or something?
I need to equip it. So I'll pay 2 more, going to 13 to
Wait.
to equip my conquerors.
wait.
Attempt to cast.
I can respond to that, right?
Yeah, you
But
can.
Yeah.
You can respond to the cast, or you can respond to the equipped. Do you have a preference?
That's
Because you
that's-
could break his board, but I'm not really sure.
we don't have interaction anyway.
You do. You have 2 dwarves in play that do stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, I could kill the 2 creatures who can. Oh no, the dog says it's a 1.
You could kill them. You could.
Yeah,
You
so
could.
you have one that does AoE and one that either kills Dockside or shocks face.
Correct.
Now this guy that's only 1 damage, or 2 he decide not to have the damage. But it's a 1/2, so he
Well,
can
you
still-
just need to see who he's equipping it to, right?
Yeah, which it's Dockside.
Oh, so it
He
is
was
dogs.
hovering it over Dockside, so presumably Dockside.
Okay,
yeah, you're good.
he's
Mhm.
good. Okay, wait. Okay, this is on the stack. I mean, does
Mhm.
anyone have any meaningful plays? I don't.
I do not.
Well, I know.
Unfortunately,
I know
I hit
you don't.
way too many sync effects.
I mean, you're gonna have silence at this point, so there's no sense in me holding this. Why would it matter if you have silence if no one actually has interaction? I don't know. I will do this because I can. I'm going to just cast Abolish, pitching a planes. I'll hit the Conqueror's Flow.
What's that? Abolish?
Target artifact, or when you draw 20 plus cards, Abolish is a playable card. You can pitch a planes to cast this instead. And I could destroy an artifact or enchantment, so I'll destroy the Conqueror's Flow.
Surprisingly, really good in Oswald.
Oswald. Yeah. Only
Yeah.
I don't think you should. I honestly don't think you should, but if you have another counter, please waste it.
Well, I'm winning now, so who cares?
Are
Maverick
you?
Trap.
Are you? Let's see it.
Maverick Trap.
Oh,
Okay. It's
Yeah.
it's exiled, right?
Yep.
Conqueror's Flail, good.
Elgin, in response, do you want to crack your 2 dwarfs to deal 1 to each creature and try to deal 1 to Dockside?
the thing is, this one has to pay.
You have to pay red.
Oh, that one's pay. Okay, yeah, never mind. I
It's
take
not
it back.
it's triggered ability for roaming throne. Yeah, there's nothing there.
Okay.
This one, wait, it's trigger, no. And this one, he can choose to take 2 damage to the face
Correct.
instead of
Correct.
which you dying. So, and it's
Yeah.
only one.
But that's relevant against Nas, though, is part of the
Okay,
reason why that's
so-
still relevant.
But it will be only 1 damage though.
Yeah,
Correct.
I'm
But
equipping to
this is under
Dockside.
the assumption that you could activate the other one because I forgot the other one was pay red.
It's okay. Let's see what this flip is.
Yeah.
I don't see why you couldn't win here. Like if you exiled Thassa's, it would be a different story. But that was a pretty amazing Jessica's Will.
I wouldn't call it amazing actually, but
The DC you had a tutor plus silence. I don't know. Like if Will was playing a deck with interaction, then maybe different.
I think that Will would have stopped you before
From what?
from going and drawing so many cards. Okay, ad nauseam. That's 3.
Yep.
That is 2,
Okay.
0, 4.
Ooh, Talon.
Underground Sea, Volcanic Island. That's 1. Lands.
Do you have a PETA in the deck still?
Creature. 1. A PETA? What's that?
I assume you run
You're
into the abyss.
No.
Oh, okay.
3, 1. 1.
This is
2,
really
3.
this is really all in.
1, 2 for Thassa's.
You should just keep ripping till you hit the bottom.
Thassa's,
Yeah.
2. That's a 1. That's a command tower and a chain of vapor. And 3.
You're not there
Oh,
yet.
that's a 3-time twister. Where am I at? How many cards do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Dun, 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 dun.
I'm so close.
Is that 5 or 6? Sorry.
5.
You have no blue permanents.
And Bergie's in that hand as well.
Yeah.
Bergie's not in field.
I think he's just trying to determine whether he rips more. I honestly don't know what's
yeah.
in the deck though, so I feel like he could crack himself. If he...
Anyway, you have to go for it.
No,
Right.
I can do it.
This
It's
point.
just
He
I can
says,
just I am going to bounce Dockside.
right?
Then
and-
I play Dockside again, get a bunch of treasures.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
then
But
I-
where's? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay.
with
keep
Chain
going.
of Vapor?
Yeah, yeah. No, no, no.
Chain of Vapor, and
I
then
get that.
I'm
Wait,
don't have,
there's wait. There's a
Is it-
much easier play here. You can literally just play Harnfell, discard a couple cards, and exile your library.
Yeah.
no what yeah, but and then the other thing is brain freeze myself.
Yeah.
as well. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Do
the
you
line.
have do you have the blue mana to bounce it?
I
Mox,
have a Chrome
Chrome
Mox
Mox
in
is
hand.
exiled.
I have a Chrome Mox
Or
in
not
hand
exiled, it was
You have a
good
Mox.
hand.
You have a
Yeah.
Mox Amber, right?
as well, yes. But that's
But I mean,
just-
what you have a Mox Diamond in hand? Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Chrome Mox. Yeah.
Chrome Mox. Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, I win with this. So
Oh, just illustrate it first.
okay. Okay, let's see.
We go. Let it get to Nadu.
Is there anything I want to do? I'm just trying
Okay.
to. Oh, okay. So I'm gonna cast a.
I've actually taken Reprieve out of the deck since recently. It's not quite good
Defense
enough.
grid, just in case.
You have
guys
a
Want to be funny?
conquer spell, it's better
silence.
than
What
defense
are you
grid.
doing? Yeah, yeah, you're good. You've got the
Oh.
Conqueror's Flail attached.
Well, I'm gonna bounce the dog side, so that's why.
Oh, true. Okay.
I mean, I guess I
Wouldn't it just be easier to move Conqueror's Flail?
It's the same man actually. Mox Amber. And then the Chrome Mox right
Wait.
here.
That's when I could respond to that.
No, because
Conqueror's
if
Flail is still out.
Flail gets moved over, then it just immediately moves. So
Right,
it goes
right.
from
No, but
attached to
what
one
is it-
creature
what
to
is it?
attached to another.
What-
The Chromos give any. Oh, never mind.
What are you pitching to Mox?
It's a Gems of Mine.
It's not Chrome. This is the diamond.
Like if I kill Rogrod, the Amber. That's.
Wait,
Oh,
is
non-land
that
card?
not a Chrome Mox? I'm so confused.
It's a Chrome Mox, yeah.
Oh, it's
Sorry,
Chrome Mox?
but,
Oh.
it's
Yeah.
Chrome Mox.
So wait, you're not pitching a
Uh,
land then?
Dance Twister. It's fine. Just need the blue.
Yeah, I just want to see it.
Yeah. Gonna get the Chain of Vapor onto my dog side.
Okay.
Bounce dog side.
Let us
Uh,
see.
There's no point in doing anything right now because
No.
Rock doesn't matter.
I'll try. Never mind.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
6 going to 6 to cast dog side.
Yep.
Everybody cool with that?
I got nothing.
And then I'm gonna go down to 2, and I'm just gonna do the Bergie because
It makes
Yeah.
it's the easiest. Yeah, yeah.
backside of Bergie, discarding land. I'm gonna get 6 to the top. Dockside just made me like 7 treasures. Cast Thassa's GG's.
Yeah,
Yep.
I didn't have enough to do everything there. So I just had the 2 silence effects really for interaction. Did pull a lot of lands.
No, that's a backside of Bergie, I guess. I don't want to
Miss
take that.
coming through.
There was I don't
Oh.
know if there was a moment where I could have killed the dockside. I was considering it, which was kind of crucial there. The dispatch was in hand.
Yeah.
Yep.
The
Chain of Vapor.
downside with killing Dockside now is that's debatably better with
Well,
Draconian Nightmare in play.
yeah, I was gonna say like there's it doesn't matter. I would need to exile it specifically, so dispatch was like the right choice. Yeah. I probably should have exiled it when I had an opportunity.
The other thing I could have gone for the getting the dog side off of Elgin's library with my
Did you have
Whether it's
Praetor's
all-
Grasp in hand?
yeah, Praetor's Grasp. I got that without nauseam.
Okay. Okay.
Few routes,
Good
few
good
routes.
game.
The power of
mean-
rocks I can win out of nowhere.
The what? I mean, yeah, it wasn't really either of those two that did it. It was kind of the Jessica's Will off my hand.
I'm a quickly grab Mazur deck.
Yeah, go for it. Yeah, there's not much I would have changed about that game. It's tricky because like it was really a 3-man game the whole time, so it was tough trying to police while being greedy.
And I still haven't found like a super greedy hand. Like I've kept 7s,
in a
Yeah.
tournament, you're not gonna see a Roxai just keeping 7.
You
Like,
don't
you're
have
gonna see a
to.
wild-
You can be a little bit
No, you
greedier if
don't
you
have
want.
I know. I like being conservative, but people who truly master this deck
Oh shit.
basically can
Yeah,
go
yeah.
way beyond what I'm doing.
Is this a new list for you?
I've been playing it for like 2 weeks.
Okay. So this is the new order, if everyone's cool with it.
Yeah.
I'll keep it. Alright, that's the cut. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, hopefully this will be as explosive as the last game. Yeah, it's okay.
You think this is gonna be the last game?
What's that? No, I'm saying I'm hoping this is as explosive. I'm really good for whenever. Well, I hope hope you guys are enjoying yourself. The damage would be good against Adnos. Not a billion.
Yeah,
I
the
see.
either 1 to Rograk or the 2 to face. The thing was, letting Rograk die was probably just fine.
All right, I'm gonna illustrate. This is a bad hand. Okay, so I've got 2 planes, a flooded strand, a crystal vein. I've got Savine's Wreck, a Mox Diamond, and Recommission. Yes, I could top deck into something magical, but I have 0 artifacts that I want to break outside of this, and getting a Soul Ring feels pretty shite. 2 turns, I might have been rewarded, but we're pretty far from getting a 1 ring, so it's a bad hand for anyone interested. Okay.
This is keepable.
No, Will is interacting. This is a different game.
Yeah, this is interesting, man. I really do feel like I should have ripped the dispatch on the turn prior now. I was thinking before I passed, I'm like, I should just get you while you're tapped out. But the 2 things you showed me were Pact of Negation and Swan Song. And I think you had mana for both, so it wouldn't have mattered. And I still would have been mana shy for the both silences. So it was the same difference either way, if those were your 2 counters. So
I would not have had enough mana for Ad Nauseam if you had made me
forced you. Well, no, I would have done it on the end of my turn. Just use the dispatch to try to exile the dock
and
side.
I only had a treasure up.
Right, so you'd because if you did rip a pact, then you would have had to tap out. Yeah.
It would have done nothing against my line of getting Elgin's dock side, but it would have stopped my own Ad Nauseam on my own deck, I guess.
Right, provided you hit the demonic off the Justice Will. I mean, that was just
right.
Yeah. All right, yeah, I don't feel bad about that. I'm just trying to think of where I could have made alternative plays. I think the lines I went for there were as greedy as could be, and it just was what it was.
Oh, this is bad. Next.
Dude, I wish I had Solitude in hand, or any of my free creature removal. I'll keep this. Wait, am I fucking lying? I'm lying. Yeah.
Solitude was either, well, at some
God
point it was
damn.
either
Sorry,
you
this
couldn't
is...
play it or 3 mana.
No, I didn't have Solitude. I didn't get any free creature removal. Yeah, this is not a good hand. This is top deck. Okay, I will ship this, obviously. I'll go down to 6. What else does this deck have by way of creature removal? Everything's costed, sadly, outside of Solitude.
Second 7.
How stacksy is the Oswald? Not that much. Grafdigger's Cage is gone. This list is kind of... It's going as quickly as I'd say most other decks. I mean, I don't know. Like, it's trying to do what I did last game, most all games. But if push comes to shove and I'm in a position where I have to play stacks, there are a few core pieces. Vexing Bauble's in the list, but I wouldn't really... I mean, like, that would have been good there, maybe, if it was out. But there isn't really much outside of Aethersworn Cannon, Astraneth Magistrate, and Defense Grid, if you want to call that stacks.
And I think you're doing a Winter Moon as well.
There is a Winter Moon in here now, but it's just not in here. No. Just waiting for it.
We'll keep.
It's Torpor Orb. Torpor Orb is something that I probably could have also played out, or should have played out with Mr. Oswald. Okay. It's down to 6.
Man, 2 fast white decks.
Oh shit, yeah. I'm gonna ship to go to 5. I think Grafdigger's Cage is really good in the current meta with all the Kinnan graveyard decks. I don't disagree. I just don't really have the space for it. Usually I'm trying to turn those 1-drops into something else instantaneously. But yeah, it wouldn't be bad. All right, this is a 5er.
Vexing Bubble, man, that's the tech.
I know it's so good.
I don't even think Vexing Bobble is tech. I just think it's really good. It's a mini defense grid that you can play on turn 1 to just screw some people.
This is so bad. Do I need to go down to 4?
Second seven.
Ooh, this is gonna be a bad game. I don't think I can afford to go down to 4 here. Like, I've done it before, but I hate those turns.
This is where you count how many lands you draw, right? I've seen this
Right.
before.
This is pretty bad. This is a pretty bad spot. You know, frankly, I think that it's easy to get rid of this.
Bruce Lee's cousin, frankly.
No, I wish I knew him like that. I don't know. I drew so many fucking lands last game. Let's just keep this. It's slow. It's bad. Let's go. All right. Is everyone good with their hand?
Yep.
All good.
Please God. Okay, not what I needed. Flooded Strand. I'll crack it.
Oh, pre-game
Oh,
gemstone
yeah,
pitching.
go for it. Go for it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Liberator.
Yeah. We're just gonna get this out of the way. Oh my God, I wouldn't have seen a land for fucking ages. Okay. Plains. I will tap the plains to play a Skrelv, and I will pass with that. Let me shuffle up.
Okay. Draw.
Really trying to heart of the cards this shit right here.
Command tower, land for turn.
Yeah, I don't know about this other Oswald deck that won recently, but as I understand, it was kind of going for the olden way of playing the deck where you're turboing out certain stacks pieces, winning with KCI loops, stuff like that. That's just not what this version of the deck does. I mean, it's not a bad plan still.
Actually, can I take that back?
Sure.
Yeah, that's fine.
For X in tower, land for turn.
Mm-hmm.
I am afraid of Will.
I have no idea what you are talking about.
I mean, he probably has a hand just chock full of fast mana, as most Zerg players do.
Rockside.
Yep. Or Rogrek.
Just the
No,
just
Yeah,
the one.
you're not playing both.
Just the
It's
one.
the Rog.
Rog, not so Psy. Let's do a Cromox. I'm gonna pitch a Demonic Tutor.
Awful hand.
1, 2, 3.
Almost. Dark Ritual. Let's go.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. I'm gonna sack my Rockside, make him 2 black.
He got rid of the DT, so the hand is clearly decent.
I'm gonna cast a Soul Ring. I'm floating 2 mana. I'm
Yep.
gonna tap to the 1 ring.
Oh, okay.
Yep, that's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Draw a card.
It's only sad when I turn 1. It's turn 1, right?
I was 1
Yep.
card away. Without also
Ring is okay.
So that's it?
Scary.
Yeah, I think that's that.
yeah, that's that.
Okay. I will draw.
Rock goes to command zone.
I'm gonna play Lotus Petal.
You wanted
I'm
Rog in
gonna-
the CZ, or did you want it in your trash?
No, I want it in the command zone. Yeah.
All right, because there is a difference there, but it's okay.
Yeah,
I'm
there
gonna
is.
play Dark Ritual.
Yeah.
Oh, I needed that.
And then I'm gonna play Demir Signet.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna tap Demir Signet, and I'm gonna play Belwar Stone.
Of course, of course.
And I'm
These are
gonna
the
pass turn
turns.
there.
So the turns Zer lives for.
Yeah. I do be doing mana things.
Doobie doobie.
Doobie doobie doo-wah. Doobie doobie doo-wah.
All right, LJ, I think it's your turn. Yeah.
Already missed some. Let's crack it. Take one. Oh. Oh, it's pretty.
What are they called? Those Ekio lands, something like that.
I don't know, but they look beautiful.
They're great.
I love these, yeah. Contemplating throwing some Shire lands in here instead, though.
I still stand by the Oswald Bilbo alternate art. Like, just get it modified to look like Bilbo Baggins, and then do the Shire lands.
Yeah, we might do that at some point. Look at like another alternative copy of this. My treasure.
I'll just shuffle this for a second. This guy in the past. Letter Wafer. And I'll
Alright.
pass it back.
What'd you grab?
Just Weather Wayfarer into play.
Pass?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Land. Thank God. I'll cast Oswald. I'll pass.
All right. Untap.
Really, my turn was gonna build up to nothing if I didn't top deck a land, so thank God.
One ring. Draw. Let's tap this for 2.
Oh. Alright, guys. Follow Mateus's opinion.
Go after the guy with the draw.
The guy with the draw.
Murder.
It's not me. It's not me right now.
Mox Diamond pitching a Misty Rainforest.
Damn, all the fast mana.
If I was to do something that affects Patrick and SP only, that's bad, right?
What's that?
I said if I do something that affects you and SP only, that would be bad, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, considering Mateus is in the lead by like a mile.
Yeah, Country Mile. What is this? This is cool art for Weathered Wayfarer.
It's the
One.
Double Masters?
Something. Yeah, I think that's what it is.
It's really sick looking. Excuse me.
I'm gonna pay 2.
Bet you would. I bet you would.
Really?
Actually, I can just
Oh,
do it
is
with
the-
control, right?
Yeah. We're down.
Rock.
Right back.
With that, I will say. Oh.
Interesting.
Just play Rog and pass?
Yep.
Alright. Sorry, end step. I'm going to tap Felwar Stone for consider. Surveil one,
How
then
many
draw a
cards in
card.
hand, Will?
1 card left in hand.
Consider on the stack.
That's good.
Okay.
Alright. I'm going to dump Quicken, then draw a card. Alright, go to my turn. Untap, upkeep, draw.
Mhm, mhm.
That's unfortunate. I just want one more land, but I'm not
Oh.
finding one more land, even though I'm digging for it.
Oh,
Can you
let's-
not play Sir right now?
I can, but the issue is I'm tapping out completely for Zur.
Yeah, it seems like a good idea. I
Tap
would.
out for Sir.
I would.
How many
I
cards in
mean-
hand, Mateus?
4.
Too many.
How many cards in hand, Patrick?
4. But look at the
Too
cards
many.
you have on the battlefield.
Too many. Not too many.
Cards you have on the battlefield, sir. Excluding Rograk. Excluding Rograk. Let's do the math. Let's look at your grave. Way more cards.
Too
How many cards did you have in hand when you played the One Ring?
When Mateus did? I had no
Me?
idea.
Yeah.
I mean, I pitched this to the Chromox, and then I played this and this. So if I had 8, I would have been at like 4. With the One Ring on the stack.
What you thinking, Will?
I'm thinking there is probably an ad nauseum in that hand if there was 4 cards in hand when the One Ring is played and a DT was pitched.
I mean, there is very definitely an ad nauseum in that hand.
Which is why I wanted to draw one more land so that I could actually play Zur and keep up more protection.
Oh, be the responsible one, please. You have 2 cards in hand. Please be the responsible one.
I have 3 cards in hand.
I'm sorry, 3 with the draw there. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I hate it, but I'm just gonna draw pass.
Oh,
Horrible
bother.
set of circumstances, but there's not a lot I can do about it.
Yeah, the Phyrexian Tower plus the 3 lands. I mean, I don't know what else that's
Oh, it's my
representing.
turn?
Yeah, I think so.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Hmm. I think I do for this.
It's
That's
a
no
Codley
ETB
Honor Guard?
triggers.
It's a
Yeah.
Codley Honor Guard. Shit, I haven't seen this in a minute.
Yeah.
What's that
Hell
do?
yeah. Enters
No-
creatures entering its Torpor Orb
Yeah.
on a 1/3.
No dog side.
Hopefully he's gonna need dock side for. Well, maybe not. Anyway, I'm gonna
Ew.
take one. Matthews.
Mateus has more lands, yeah.
I'm attacking for one.
Oh, you're attacking. I'm sorry.
Take one.
And I'll pass after that.
I have more lands.
You do, but I forgot Weather Wayfarer doesn't care about that. I'll take my turn.
We have the
No,
same amount of
Weather
lands.
Wayfarer does, but it's just that Weather Wayfarer was attacking.
Am I wrong?
But I-
Wait.
Weather
Wait,
Wayfarer cares who has more lands.
Activate only if it. Yeah. It's true.
But have to pay.
Okay. Is this a sweet passive?
Yes, sir.
Mhm. All right. If only I had Vexing Bauble, I would go for it.
Mhm.
Oh wow, dude! Just land city over here. Thank God. All right. Let's see. What can I do to meaningfully impact the game? Man, I could be super greedy or I could be super helpful. But Will waited, so you know he's being helpful. This Manifold. Putting down this Manifold. It could
Yep,
be an Aethersworn Canonist. Or it could be something else entirely.
That sounds.
Canonist would be sweet. I will tap the Manifold. I'll cast a Scrap Trawler. It's on the stack.
I'm cool with the scrap drawer.
Play only one spell.
Yeah, that's good.
Oh, look, I could get my own One Ring. Am I? It's annoying. This is honestly really annoying. I don't know what I want to go for here. Logically, audience. Will's not in a great spot because he's short on cards in hand, and frankly, between the Tocatli Honor Guard over there and Aethersworn Canonist, I think we would be in a better place collectively. Because
I just time walked Will, so I'm feeling great.
yeah, I know.
I think Canonist no, so he can't play.
Yeah, no, it is very definitely the thing I should be grabbing here, but I'm feeling like being a little greedy bitch. But no, I won't. All right, I'll tap here. Tap here. I don't know. Maybe you've got Opposition Agent for me instead. I'll break this for a 2-drop. I don't know if that deck even runs Opposition Agent, but if that's good, I will find something. Yes, there is a trigger, but there are no artifacts that are 0 in my graveyard.
Wait a second. I'll pay everything. Sack Rockside, and I will attempt to cast ad nauseam.
Okay. Yeah.
in
My
response,
tutor on the stack.
Yeah.
in response, I'm going to pay. Let's see. Best way to tap for this? Probably. There's literally no way that it is more efficient to do that. I'm going to dispel Naws.
Yep, that's good. I don't think I can get through the other sworn, so
Yeah,
might as well do it now.
that's fair.
All right. Well, with that knowledge, do I still want Aethersworn Canonist or do I grab something else? I kind of still like Aethersworn Canonist. I don't know. Okay. I mean, honestly, I'd love a Winter Moon, but it only helps me in Elgin. But I mean, why not wait?
That's good enough. That sounds good.
Should I get my own Torpor Orb?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm totally
yeah.
fine with Winter Moon. I have 1 land I'm untapping per turn right now.
Yeah, I know. The only thing that stops everyone, not stops everyone, but stops storming, which is the predominant strategy, the prevailing strategy would be my...
Yeah, well, it is Artifact Storm, so I'm cool with that.
I don't know. I could also just get Lightning Greaves or some dumb shit. No, let's just slow things down.
I mean, to be fair, Lightning Greaves just protecting Oswald's not a horrible idea.
I've got Skrelv here though.
Oh yeah, true. Never mind. I take back my statement.
No, I mean it's still not it's just double the protection, double the fun. If this doesn't waylay the issue of the massive card draw, so it's I'm doing this. It's fine. Moving on.
Yeah. All right.
So I think with that I'll shuffle up and I'll pass.
Okay, untap.
Two cards in hand.
Take 2. Draw. 1 ring goes to 3, and I draw 3.
Is it draw 3 at this point?
Yep.
Oh, it's turn one. Turn
Turn
yeah.
1.
Aethersworn is pretty good here. Yeah, Alchemist, it's what I went for. I think it was the least greedy thing to do. It will probably get sacrificed, I'm not going to lie to you, pretty soon. But it did make the most logical sense. Yes. Even just announcing it, even just the threat of it, I think was enough to rip the Adnos. So
Orchard.
it never has to be the thing you say.
Then I will pay 3.
Cards in
Silence.
hand, by the way, Mateus, is it 6 at this point?
6, yes.
Okay.
And then I'll pay 4 for Rog.
Okay.
The boys are back in town, and with that, I'll say.
Nice.
I love how Rog costs more than Silas right there.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I'm just like, God.
Well, speak of the devil and he shall appear. Exotic Orchard.
Hey, look at you.
I'm going to tap 4. And I'm going to play Zara the Enchanter.
100% Alchemist, by the way. Yes.
With that, I pass turn.
1 Lotus P up.
Okay.
There can only be 1 mana up at a time.
Yeah.
Let me see something. I'm going to, before I draw, activate this guy.
Yeah. Makes sense. God, I love I love this guy. Haven't played with the farmer,
Wayfarer.
weathered wayfarer in a minute. Yeah, the human nomad cleric.
Yeah. Ghost Fire Slice. Good card. Good card.
Yep. 1 mana, deal 4 in most matchups.
What about Ghost Fire Slice?
Good card.
Oh,
Good card.
yeah, that's pretty good. All right. All right. What does Zur do?
Searches for a low CMC enchantment into play.
He gets a heuristic study.
If only. Are you telling me I need to keep either Sworn Canonist around?
Well, look for versus.
I mean,
He
I
doesn't cast it, but yeah.
no, but I mean, the Necropotence is going to give you a bunch of shit that you need to discard.
I'm cool with that.
I mean, I bet you are, but does the deck still run that one white enchantment that like nukes things? I forget the name of it. Grasp of Fate.
Grasp of Fate?
Grasp
Yeah.
of Fate. I mean,
Yeah.
I'll pay 2. Try to cast. There you go. Weather Runestone.
hell yeah, stacks, baby! It's so nice to see someone doing it.
Yeah. Weathered Rootstone's gonna happen.
Um,
I'm so sorry.
yeah.
Okay, I'll pass.
Wow. I just can't cast them, but I can tutor them onto the battlefield, right?
You cannot.
No.
Wait,
Nope.
non-land permanent cards and
Permanents
graveyards.
cannot enter. Permanents can't enter.
Oh, I
Enter is the one.
might need to break your shit then.
Yeah.
Non-land permanent cards and graveyards and libraries can't enter the battlefield. Yeah, that does fuck my shit.
Yeah.
Alright. Well,
We love that.
do you?
I do. I'm the only one that loves
That's what I thought about doing last turn, but
No. I mean, I'm definitely not in a good place right here. But let's see.
This is great for me, guys.
I know. You're kind of the only person coming out on top because you still have this one ring in play and no one's dealing.
Yeah, but now I can't grasp a fate to get rid of the one ring because now there's a Weathered Runestone in play.
Is that what you were gonna do?
Probably, if I'm being completely honest.
You have 6 cards in hand.
His one ring would be more problematic than
I can get rid of both one rings. That's kind of the point of grasp of fate.
If I did
Yeah.
this and I did this to get the one ring, I would get 1 draw and I would have 2 mana open. Oh, that would be my turn, right? I would pass with that. It's not too vicious right now, but I did need it to get back in the game. Let me see here.
Well, let's see if Elgin can win the 1v1 against the deck that's been arch enemy this whole game.
Me?
Yeah.
Man, I don't like this play at all. I like this play one bit. Are we all gonna tap out going into his turn? You got 1 Lotus Petal.
Man, I'm looking forward to getting the new Chain of Vapor for this deck. More
You have
removal.
the Aether Sworn Canonist. I mean,
Yeah,
Gonna
I'm
dump a bunch
I'm
of
still going to exile the 1 ring. So you can do that
Oh.
for me.
is that a permanently?
No, it's a slow flicker.
It's a permanent that does it.
You're just playing that. You're not channeling it.
No. I'm just hard casting it.
Yeah.
Yeah, play it. Deflecting SWAT? Targeting your Aether Sworn?
Answers anyone?
I got nothing for that.
Woo!
Can I do that? No. Let's see. No, yeah, I can't do that. I can't do anything on that.
I'll pay 2 life to give either Sworn Canonist protection from white.
Cool.
Anything else?
That will be it.
Okay. Well, we wasted a deflecting swat, so there's that. I'll pass.
No, there's that. Tap. I'll give take 3. And draw.
Yeah, it's like the non-permanence of the effect. I just wanted you not to draw 4 additional cards here to find more answers, but it's what it
Draw
is.
4.
Yeah. I need to top deck really well here.
Okay, Will.
Okay, Will.
Let's see. One more turn. See, there was white ritual. That has a different story now. Lightning ritual.
Okay,
Let's see.
let's go for this then. Let's do a blue.
So wait, was Weathered Runestone the card you were saying would only affect me and Will?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I would have not.
I mean, he uses his enough animus.
Right. I mean, I just think that he's just a little too far ahead right now with all of this, but it's fine. In hindsight, I
Me?
think.
Me far ahead. Auto War of the what is it? The
Ether Sworn Canonist.
Say
Sworn
her
Cannon,
fucking name, or I'm not gonna do a goddamn thing. Say her fucking
Ether
name. What is it?
Ether Star.
Okay. Yeah, it happens.
Yeah.
In response,
Oh, sure.
I'm gonna silence.
Sure.
Yes, Will, you fall into my trap, Force of Will.
I knew that you're gonna have something. I figured I might as well make you burn it.
I mean, he's at what 10 card? Well, he was. Yeah. I mean, I'll bounce this.
Okay, so I have one floating. This resolves. Can I get there? Yes, that's 4.
Try it. I should try it.
So if I do that,
Wait, whoa, whoa.
Oh, yo.
We're walking it back. What, how does Ottawa read again?
return target artifact, creature, enchantment, or planeswalker to its owner's hand.
To the hand.
Yeah, I forgot what was in my hand. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna sacrifice a non-token white creature rather than pay the spell's mana cost. I mean, fucking Oswald's useless, but I'll get rid of Skrelv. We are going to not put anything in the hand off of Scrap Trawler, and I'll give them all hexproof and indestructible till end of turn.
And yourself.
I mean, yeah, but sure. I mean, well, your life total can't change. Permanents you control gain hexproof and indestructible.
Yeah.
Might as well play it once. We got cards. Forgot this was in my hand.
Nice.
Okay, can I do this?
I don't know. You've got 7 cards left, 8 cards with your draw for turn. It's pretty good.
Yeah, almost in here.
So long as that fucking stone's on the battlefield, I got nothing for you. Outside of this.
Yeah.
Outside of this, that was the slowest start. My god. If I had to go to 4 cards, this would have been way worse, by the way. It's on the stack, but it's in my graveyard.
Well,
I mean, I can't believe
yeah,
that it took so long to hit my second land.
That is good. That happens. Can't do anything about that.
Yay! I get to keep a board.
I'm gonna play my land for turn. It's gonna be a. Which one do I dislike more? Haha. When I sack it, Verdant Catacombs. And with that, I want to go to combat? Do I have any artifacts in my? Nope.
Attack with a 0/1.
Has menace, so.
I mean, yeah. I could double block. I could triple block. That's all I got going for me right now.
So you may Will waste his interaction, his silence, which is
I don't feel bad about that.
The
I don't
issue is
feel
I'm
bad
not using
about
silence
that
at any
all.
point in this game.
Yeah, no. And honestly, he had priority before me anyway, so he's allowed to do whatever he wants.
Yeah, that's true. Well, I have one floating, so I'm gonna.
Also,
pay
the
one,
finale, or not the finale, the flare would have been countered if I didn't do it. So theoretically, this is actually the best outcome. But
I guess so. Yeah.
Arcane Signet.
Yeah, we're still live playing games. Yeah.
I'll say go.
Thanks for hanging out, guys, in the audience. By the way, let me know who you think's gonna win.
untap, upkeep, draw. I'm going to play Marsh Flats as land for turn, and tempted to attack with Zer just to shuffle.
You might as well. I mean, yeah.
I'm guessing you're attacking me.
Yeah, I'll attack you for 1 in the air, Mateus. And I will get Zur, fail to put anything to play, and I will shuffle. Wait, actually, hold on. I have a thing that I can actually find, and it
Do
does
you?
get around Weather Runestone.
Do you?
I think
Okay, let's see it.
If it's the non-permanent,
it is a land.
that's a permanent. The land is a permanent.
Yeah.
Correct, but it's a non-land permanent.
Oh yeah. Like, is it like Sir Sanctum or something like that?
Urza's,
It's Urza Saga. I
Urza
think I run
Saga.
Urza Saga in this deck.
Yeah.
Dude, that'd be amazing.
Dude, I don't know if we run it or not because I think it might have been cut because we wanted to run. Yeah, we ran as few colorless lands as possible. So yeah, I don't have Urza Saga. That would have been funny.
Sorry, man. But you failed to find.
Yeah, failed to find.
Like you wanted. Zer might win, says Alchemical. Get out of here. What turn
I mean,
are we
it's
on?
still a strong possibility, but it's not like fantastic for me.
What turn are we on for Rockside not to have won already? I mean,
also, I'm gonna
we've-
craft
I- well,
Marsh
actually,
Flat and get my Dimir land.
I think
and,
it
uh,
was,
I'll pass there.
We're playing our enemy right now.
I think
We're
it would be
playing our
turn
enemy.
5. I think it's turn 5. Look, I started with 5 cards. I'm trying, okay, guys. But we are collectively stopping shit from happening. So there is a Tocatli Honor Guard, a Weathered Runestone, and either Sworn Canadas. So.
I passed turn, by the way.
Oh, sure. Okay.
But yeah,
Must be stacked out. Yeah, definitely stacked out. I told you I run stacks.
Matthew has
Indeed.
4, right? 1, that's 4.
I might actually need to put Urza Saga into this deck in the near future for other reasons.
Well, it's short. I mean, if situations occur like this, then
No.
maybe.
Not for this situation. For another thing that we both know about, Patrick, specifically, a thing that I've been talking to you about a lot.
Oh, from this
Yeah,
new set.
Because it does work. It works. It's
Okay.
a tutor for a thing. That's funny. I like that. That's enjoyable. I didn't even think about that.
Must be stuck there. Come on, Pat. We'll win the last game. I won 1 game. Mateus has won 1 game, and
I've
Who's
won
won
one
a
game
game?
as well. I
Yeah.
won with Zada.
I'm happy with that.
This one. Big boy.
Dude, Flare of Fortitude. Already proven its worth. Glad I bought this foil extended alt art. This thing was too expensive off of Card Kingdom, but we went there. I just have credit on Card Kingdom and not TCG Player right now, so just go with what you got.
Isn't it like $10 now?
Did it go down? I think I spent like 20 or 25, man.
Yeah.
Great. Okay, well,
Flare
whatever.
duplication is also going down. It's like 13 now.
I have
Oh,
what did I
I'll look
pull?
at Spirit City.
So I pulled. I still need to trade in some of this stuff, but I'm gonna hold on to the Archway of Innovation, the Ashling.
Archway, Ashling, and Imskier are the 3 that I think we were trading for.
Yeah, no, I'll keep them on. I'll hold on. I love this Priest of Titania, by the way. It's really cool that they. Oh, rule of law.
Yes, sir.
Sure.
What is happening?
I don't know, but I love it. I love it. I need all of
I
this.
get everything about this.
I love everything about this.
You don't get to play Magic, dude.
At this point, I'm not even playing Magic, so it's cool. I'll leave.
Wait a second.
This land is
So,
so good looking.
Ask you there for 1.
I will take 1.
Woo!
I like how you're hitting me, even though I can't do anything.
I love it. I love it.
Like one that has no blockers.
Yeah.
Pass turn with that. Okay. I'll
Yes,
untap.
sir.
Patrick, punch it for me.
I mean, I might not have anything better to do. Do I tap out here?
I mean, might as well. Game's kind of on lock.
Maybe. I mean, I guess there.
Cyclonic
If there
Rift
was
is like
a Psych
nothing.
Rift, if a Psych Rift happened, it would be bad. But sure, I'll tap out here. I'll cast a Rings of Bright Hearth and I'll pass. Why not?
Cool beans.
It's just what I top decked. It's not like it was strategic. Okay.
Keep take 4. Draw for turn. Oh, this card. 5 for the one.
Heliod is 100% going to win this one. Is what folks are saying. I love it.
Hey.
I think Mateus's goal at this point is to just draw through the deck with one ring and then cast off his Oracle. Did you lose
I cannot do
the?
that in the same turn?
Did you lose the life off of the burden?
The one ring, yes.
Yeah.
Mox Amberino.
Sure.
Blood Crypt tap because I don't need to make it come in untapped.
Uh-huh.
Taken after me, I see.
Yeah.
And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I gotta discard 2. I'm gonna discard these 2 lands.
You can't 100% slow this down. We'll see.
And with that, I will say, you go.
You go. What did you discard? I'm sorry.
Raw.
2 lands.
Okay.
Sure. I will pass turn there.
Seems great. Should I have
No,
attacked
you're
with the... What am I doing? I should have attacked with the 3-2. Wait up. What is Silas Wren? A 2-2.
2/3 death touch.
I mean, I'm still cool with that. I just pull back my manifold.
Give me something to do on my turn, cast.
Yeah. Yeah.
You get back your Skrelv, Patrick. You
I mean-
start killing with toxic damage.
Bro. That's the strat. That's the strat right now. Shit. What am I
You
doing?
kill somebody in 10 turns.
Goes 3.
Such a good looking card, man. This Skrelv is so badass for being a mite. For being a Phyrexian mite.
Insert Evangelion song here.
I know. Okay, sorry, I'm gonna leave this in the same order just in case people have a conniption.
Patrick, but I'm running Phyrexian Furnace in my deck. Come on, I have to exile the bottom card of your
I
graveyard.
know, I'm sorry. Can you guys ignore the fact that this says kills in 4 turns, please? Just don't here.
The false advertising.
Here, oh, Salty's right though. We are salty. We got bows in the deck. That's true. 2, Oswald, D,
Okay.
either Soren.
Wayne.
2D salty.
2D salty. Well, for you guys, yeah. Cards in hand for Heliod?
5.
5.
I
4.
cannot believe that Heliod is gonna win. This is crazy.
It might. I mean, if it just drops, is Heliod down? Heliod's just over there.
He's not in play yet.
All right.
I'm gonna give him a minute. Let's do.
I do just want to say we totally could have been dead by now if we got a specific tutor chain from Heliod.
I'm just happy to see stacks being viable right now.
Indeed.
I'll try to go with Ranger Captain of Use.
Ugh.
I will allow it. Are you gonna get Esper Sentinel? Please.
No, it's Walking Ballista.
Yeah, it is a win.
1 or
con,
less.
isn't it? It is a win con, isn't it?
Maybe I
Alright.
should, right?
I mean, you should, but it's not like you're gonna do anything else this turn. So yeah.
But
You've got Silence on the Ranger Captain. You've got your Ballista in hand. All you need to do is drop a Heliod, drop a Ballista, try to win the game. Hopefully no one has anything for you.
Well, literally no one will have anything for you because of Ranger Captain. Only thing that gets through that is like an Ottawara.
Right.
I guess I'll do.
I mean, bearing in mind, they could still interact with the Heliod. I mean, don't
Yeah,
you have
but
it?
those
Aren't there
actually
there
really
enough white things on the field? Like that's 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Heliod says what?
You need 5 pips, and it's
To include
2 off
Heliod,
Ranger
right?
Captain. So, yeah, that's exactly.
Well,
that's,
but Ranger
yeah.
Captain would crack itself, and it would become an enchantment again.
Yeah.
Depending on the type of removal being positioned at it. But yes.
I mean, okay. I'm going to.
See, I was expecting the Weather Wayfarer to find Inventor's Fair to find Walking Ballista. That's the line that I was waiting for.
Yeah.
And I'll try to cast my commander.
Well, you cast one
you
spell
cannot.
this turn
You
with
cannot-
the Rule of
You
Law.
can't cast Esper Sentinel either.
What do I want? What Esper or my commander?
You cast your.
Wait, no, you already cast Ranger Captain.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah,
You also cast Mana Crypt.
Yeah, you can't even cast the Ranger Captain.
Oh yeah. There you go. Ranger Captain. There.
Yeah. Okay, that's good. That's good.
That's good. That's good. Rule applies to all of us.
The Rule of Law applies to all of us, sir. Please respect the Rule of Law.
Do I have? Does
No,
anybody have?
there is no please, Patrick. You respect the rule of law.
I'm trying.
Does anybody have 6 lands?
6 lands? I think
This is 5? 4?
5. Yeah, 5.
Oh yeah, 5.
Oh,
It's turn
we're-
5.
I'm on 5.
Yeah.
sorry,
All
man.
right. I'll pass.
Thank God. I just want to see what's on top of my deck. Okay.
Oh wait,
Uh,
on your end. Sorry, on your end.
Ah,
I'm gonna
sweet
tap this
Jesus.
and a Soul Ring. It's
follow my
nothing
hand,
much. Born Upon the Wind, just to filter out on the card.
Fair enough.
Sure.
That is all I have.
Now you can flash in all of those cards that you don't have that you can't cast.
Yeah.
The new Otter card from Bloomburrow is really, really nice. It's the Tune of Blue, your non-creature spells have flash and this is flash. That card is quite good.
Sure, I'll cast
Not-
cast the Mage Right Stone.
It's
I cast a Mage Right Stone. I will.
yeah, Valley Flood Caller. Valley Flood Caller is a good card.
I mean, I don't know. What's to do here anymore?
I mean, if you if you do get Skrelv back, you can now do Toxic 4 on something.
What are you talking about? Oh, with
tap
this?
Skrelv to put tap Skrelv, copy it with the rings.
Yeah,
Untap Skrelv, tap Skrelv, copy with the rings again.
it's not bad. It's a lot of mana.
Yeah.
It's not gonna happen. But
Sorry, theoretically 6 Toxic, but yeah,
Alright.
not happening.
all right, Mateus. So I'm gonna make that Walking Ballista have a lot easier time with you. I'll attack you with a 3/2.
An infinite is an infinite.
I know, but it's that infinite minus 3. Okay,
Let's see. What do
you
I
can,
want?
you can block it if you want. I might be on the Scroll package, just for the shit of it.
Blue and a black. Limdo's Bolt.
Oh, you're 1 spell per turn, you say? Okay. I mean, I don't care. This is just something to help your turn, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. Top 5. I could actually keep this. No,
Like-
but we're losing to that thing next turn, right? Yeah.
Next turn, Heliod comes out, turn after Ballista comes out, and the
Yeah.
combo happens.
2-turn clock.
2-turn clock. Yeah. Okay. Take 1. Look at the other top 5. Oh, it's 1.
Just tell me if you block, man. That's all I care about. Tell me if you block.
I'm gonna keep you in suspense until I finish.
Jesus.
Bottom.
Longest limbals. Just,
Yep, that's how it goes with Limdos.
all right. Keep going. Has anyone seen my Shirahoshis yet? Link to Dex. Nathan, the link is somewhere on the Discord.
I can give my Zur, Sasaya, and Zada deck in Discord.
Yeah.
Cards in hand, Will.
I have 2 right here.
I think I got 2 Tonys in here. Oh, look at me. I'm just a little Shirahoshi fanboy over here.
How do you like the last arc, the newest?
Oh, the egghead with the Vegapunk.
Uh huh.
Wait, well, I mean, that the show's on.
Don't
It's
give it
good.
away.
I'm not up to date with the mangas, but I have been watching the show on and off. I like it. I like it. It's been good. I'm not as obsessed with Oda's work as everyone else, but I like the game.
You
I
say
like the
two?
show.
Is that
Yeah, I have
right?
2 in hand.
No, Patrick.
3-2,
is that
3-2, baby. 3-2,
Oh,
baby.
Take three.
I feel like after they got the year
Pass.
5, whatever, his white
Yeah.
hair, I don't like it anymore. Like I watch it, but
Really, you don't
Where-
like this Luffy?
no,
I got
so
it.
extremely annoying.
Extremely
And the
bad.
graphics has just changed so bad.
Yeah, they're going for like Looney Tunes kind of vibes. I don't
Yeah,
mind it.
I hated it. I
Yeah.
how to pause it.
Hell yeah. Okay.
It's a break from it.
I like how you have yours right next to you as well.
Okay. Are we good?
I mean, I don't see why not. Is it a cyclonic rift?
It's your turn. It's your turn, Mateus.
I don't run Cyclonic Rift, guys.
Oh,
I
Okay.
cannot win.
all right. Well, what do you got instead of a psych rift?
This is where I just take 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You know what the other card was thinking about? Was the Angel the 6/6?
Oh,
For one bit?
which angel? The
Oh,
six.
Sarah. Sarah.
It's
Yeah,
Sarah.
right.
It's not an Angel.
5, 6.
Yeah, Sarah Ascendant.
Nathan, I can send you a link to the deck. It's a little different now than what you're seeing, but I'll put it in the Discord. I can't leave it sadly in the chat. Or can I? I mean, I guess you could copy paste this.
I don't think YouTube chat likes links.
Hey, no, it left a link
Oh,
for you
it did.
guys. Yeah, that's Oswald. If you're interested,
Yeah, I gotta go for it, I think.
you gotta go for it. You gotta go for it when you gotta go for it.
1 on a black. Tinted Pact.
Oh,
Yeah, you know what? Sure.
yeah. I mean, I got no feelings. I have zero feelings. Especially after the Wano arc. Oh. You're not struggling chef. You're not into the Year 5 Luffy either. Is that true?
Everything
don't-
but 2. Exile.
everything but 2. Sure.
So I
It
get
was like the end of it for me, basically. Like
I
I
get
want to know what happened, but I
defense grid, I guess.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Defense grid. Okay.
I have not played my land for turn, so I'm gonna play this watery grave tapped. I
And the
believe.
defense grid is really good considering that no one can cast anything already.
I'm going to discard this Culling the Weak.
Interesting.
This mean bet.
All right. There's a Thassa's Oracle in hand, people. So he's
Make up a
beating the Heliod clock.
With that, I'll say go.
All right. I will untap, upkeep, and draw. That is a Magic the Gathering card. I will pass turn there.
Seems good.
Interesting. Still nobody with six lands?
Nope, no lands have been played.
No, he
Or,
did just play a land right there. The tapped
yeah, never mind.
waterlogged grove or whatever it is. The
1,
watery
2,
grave.
3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah.
Yep, so 6 lands.
Oh, you do have six. Let me see.
Yep.
Flare
I keep trying.
Fortitude.
Guys. I keep trying, and you guys don't let me.
I'm sorry, man. Well, you're kind of boring, says the guy who's about to drop Thassa's Oracle. Stop. Don't tell me about boring.
The land.
Oh, yeah. Which land did you get?
Oh, yeah. It's so vain.
Okay.
Okay. It's like a healthy crystal vein.
One draw.
If you ever wondered what a Mageite stone looks like, there you go. It's right there. I wish there was a different border for this card. I'd love to get this an old border. This art's great, though. No complaints about the art.
Ranger Captain of Eos.
Still there.
But that is a creature.
Tis a creature.
We have a rule of law, dude. I mean, remember the rule of law. It's just one, no matter what.
Yeah, I think it's a Heliod turn. But, I mean, don't be predictable. I would
The one card, don't be predictable.
Yeah, no. Don't do that. Don't get me wrong, I'm a diehard fan of the entire series, but the Egghead Island aesthetic is probably my least favorite. You mean the Astro Boy aesthetic? Here's my issue with Oda. Like, people are like, oh, it's great. He pulls inspiration off of everything. You mean he doesn't have original ideas? I'm sorry.
That's everything, though. Everybody
That is
pulls
everything.
inspiration
It's like
from everything.
It's like everything since Shakespeare. It's like everything since the Beatles. Like, everyone's done everything. So it's not original. But the thing is, everything he's doing is sort of a derivation off of something in pop culture or something that has happened before, like some old story. And it's a direct correlation. Like the Egghead arc, they literally look like Astro Boys. That's a fair point. No offense. And again, like, this is why I just don't get as excited as most people in One Piece. I like the characters. I like the action.
So Oracle on the stack.
Yeah, well, just let it happen. If it happens.
If
Don't
you
like.
get rid of Oracle, that's thematically it's on the stack already, right?
That's right. But don't worry about it, Elgin. Don't worry about it. I have something for that.
Oh no.
You're right.
I have something. This card right here. It's my Gear 5. It's my Gear 6 play. Okay.
Well, I guess I'll just try to play Healy then.
I yield. You may have it. It's yours. The Heliod is yours. I'll leave it to the boy with 7 cards in his hand. You got something?
And I pass.
Oh my heavens, I forgot.
Yep. Yeah, you finally realized it, Mateus.
Wait, can we let it happen instead and just let it be a surprise?
Well, it's not gonna happen anymore.
Yeah.
I mean, all right, so we're cool with
You realize
Heliod then.
that there's another stack piece on board that you weren't paying attention to.
Will, don't stop talking about it, Will. I wanted to be the one to say something. All right, is it my go? Yeah, okay, I'll take my turn.
What is going on here?
Sure. I'm going to move to combat. I'll attack you with Scrap Trawler, Mateus.
Okay. Is that necessary at this point?
I want you to block. I sincerely want you to block.
I'll take 3. I mean, sure.
I know. My
My
toxic.
ad nauseam with 2 cards in the deck.
My toxic strategy's out the window, guys. I'm sorry.
Well, there's 2 cards in the library.
There's actually 1 card that could save me right now, but
Well, Patrick, theoretically, if you wanted, you could use Oswald just to sack a Mageite Stone, finding nothing.
No,
And
I
then-
know. Double nothing.
Yeah.
Is Oswald here? I thought I had one.
It's right there. He's right there. Don't worry about him. You can borrow mine.
I think I had one in my deck for cases like this to get rid of my own.
I will pass.
no, okay. I will untap. Oh, I forgot about. Stupid stack.
Tap the One Ring. Tap the One Ring. Do it. Toxic Deluge would be nice right now. Yeah, it would
Oh
be.
no, that's not the toxic I'm talking about. I'm
Yeah,
talking
no.
about the keyword toxic from Skrelv.
Yeah, if you guys have never read this card, it's a win con. It's kind of stupid.
You
But-
can stack the toxic so that you just one-shot somebody with your creatures.
And give
But
them
we
protection.
are losing next turn.
Maybe. I mean, are you just gonna Hail Mary it
Well,
right into
no,
the
no, no,
bleachers? What are you gonna do here?
I can't. Let's start with that.
Are you gonna let us lose, Mateus? You're the one who's had dominance over the board.
Correct.
Save
But I
us!
cannot-
Look at you. He
I
exiles his
just want to know what's in
library.
here.
Ugh.
Oh, Yeah, that doesn't help me.
All right.
You know what I gotta say? You wouldn't have this problem if you were playing Laboratory Maniac.
that
Shit. Whoa, Will. What are you trying to say? Are you trying to say Labman's better?
I'm not gonna say Labman's better. I'm gonna say
that would be
Labman's
a
worse.
very hot take. I'll play 3. I'll play Virgie.
Virgie.
Yeah.
That's Virgie.
Yeah, with that, I think I'll say just go. We'll
Okay,
discard his
part
mana
of the
for-
cards. Come on. It's a land.
What are you even looking for at this point?
Removal. I want to get rid of the freaking stone.
I see the rings and I see Mage Right Stone. I wonder how that works.
Is that it?
I'm playing a Polluted Delta and passing.
So why don't you help Will out? Can you,
Dun, 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 dun.
Patrick?
what?
Because
What
we're
do you,
losing
wait,
right
wait,
now.
wait. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to
Just-
do?
Can you get rid of anything?
No, he's stuck by the same stuff I'm stuck with.
Get rid
No,
of
but,
what?
like-
Boy, what can you do for me? Let's talk about the 7 cards you have in hand. What do you want me to do? You saw his whole board. Why is it my problem now?
No. But I'm saying I don't have it. That's what I'm saying.
Oh my god, because you exiled everything.
Yeah, I know.
I don't have a solution for this board right now. Because the
There's
issue
no
is
windows now.
the only thing, like, if I don't know, I could wait for a mistake, but I mean, frankly, I would just be honest about it. Will, you don't have shit.
I would have done shit if I had shit, but
And
It's-
you don't have anything.
it's Legion's turn.
All right.
Or Elgin's turn.
Sure. So here's what I'll do, I guess. So on Will's end step, I'll path to exile the Heliod, who is a creature right now. It's literally the best thing I can do.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Is it 5 with Ranger, Captain?
It's 6 with Ranger Captain.
2 pips. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 total.
Yeah.
Ranger Captain is 2.
Yeah, no, but 1, 2, 3 to Cotley, 4 Rule of Law, 5 with Heliod. Yeah.
So I can get rid of this, counter that, and try to go for it with no protection, and we'll see.
Yeah, that's literally all I can do.
Yep.
I mean, I have to anyway, because otherwise.
Wait, you're cracking that, but the spell's still on the stack, so Heliod's still down.
Correct. Now Heliod isn't a creature in the
He's
spell
an
fizzles.
He's just an enchantment. Yeah.
It's this.
If that's the case, then you have to choose something else.
No.
What?
No. This target's already been chosen. Heliod's just not a legal
no.
target
Is that,
anymore.
is that on cast?
It fizzles.
Yeah, in response to the target, you crack Ranger Captain of Eos.
okay.
Heliod's no longer a legal target and it fizzles.
Yeah, there's no way I'm getting rid of Tecatli Honor Guard, and I don't give a shit about the Weathered Wayfarer. So
Yeah.
Why not
So-
get rid of the Tecatli?
That was on the end of his turn.
oh, so you get Thassus? Get the fuck out
Yeah,
of
that
here.
was the end of my turn. Yeah.
I like to get rid of Tecatli. What does
I can
Tecatli do?
something. I can
What?
do
Oh,
something.
you got what do you got? An evoker? Tell me. What do you have? I don't want to see it. I don't even want to see it anymore. You've done nothing for this table. Get out of here. I know, I'm targeting Heliod. It's the choice, and like, if you make the mistake of not realizing you can crack Ranger Captain, maybe you do that, but it's obviously there. You're good, dude. Do the thing. This is my hand. Got to recommission.
Yeah, he's got.
Yeah. All right.
God, the audience is right. Heliod. I think we're there.
Yeah, he's there.
And
yeah,
I'll try to go for it.
you should. The Chrome Box next turn. My God. I need artifact enchantment removal right now. My God. We were never going to get there, people.
Do you have
We
a
were-
counter? Well, no.
Wait, why does Heliod have 3 counters? Oh,
No,
did
it's
you just
not.
pay 6 mana to heal or into Ballista?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Why not?
I mean,
Do you have,
but
do you
you...
have anything?
Wait,
No.
what? Okay,
I'm
go-
cool with that.
sure.
Yeah, I'm cool if we're gonna live another rotation.
Yeah, that's what's happening.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
I guess we're not dead this turn. Okay.
Yeah.
Why you're not dead?
You need
You
to
can
save the
just
mana for the
Ballista and then
lifelink.
you
Yeah.
still live because you deal 3 damage and that's that.
Oh, never mind.
I mean,
All right, do you want to do that differently?
Yes.
Would you like to?
There we
Yes.
go. Okay, when you use Heliod targeting Walking Ballista,
Yes.
I'm gonna March of Swirling Mist Walking Ballista.
Are you the what?
I phase out Walking Ballista.
Oh man.
We got one more turn.
Okay.
This game's not ending until I see Matthias deck out.
I have one card. I'm going back.
And look at you wanting me to get rid of the Tecatli. I'll never fall. I'll never fall for your trap. Exile
Oh, and also,
Tecatli.
I guess I might as well choose some other targets for the sake of choosing other targets. You know what, Patrick?
Oh, sure.
I'm gonna pay 3 more, and I'm gonna phase out all of Matthias's board. Punch him to death for me, Patrick. I believe.
Okay. All right. Well, I mean, oh shit, the One Ring will kill him. Yeah, that's cool. All right. On top.
Well, I am not
try
gonna
to-
go that. No, wait.
I already wait. Go for it. You can.
If he does that, I'm gonna go on my own turns. Final Fortune.
Whoa! I didn't do.
Okay,
I didn't do
okay.
anything. I didn't do anything. What did I
Do
do?
this before your turn, Patrick. This before you.
Yeah,
All
this is
right.
that step.
Here you go. Here you go.
Yeah, I'm not gonna die like that. I'm gonna die on my
I'm
own
gonna do
turn.
my
I'm sorry.
own
I'm sorry.
thing.
Here.
I'm
This
gonna do.
is
I am
okay.
gonna go out my way. I'll tap. For that turn.
Okay.
Draw this nothing burger of a card.
Mhm.
Then I will play the only thing that is appropriate to be playing right now. 6 for a Bullet Citadel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you
Oh.
sack 10 permanents?
I can.
Aw.
I don't know what that does, but I'll do it because I'm still dying.
Yeah, deal 10 damage to each
Uh,
player. I think it's non-land permanents. I don't actually think you have enough on board.
No, it's permanents. Oh no, it's non-lands.
Yeah.
Can't even do that. Cool. Oh wait, no. I
Yeah,
have
we've got the
artifact.
Chrome Mox, and you've got
Yeah,
the.
how many do we got? Let's see.
Yeah.
Wait, Soul Ring, Chrome Mox, Mox Amber. 1,
Oh,
2,
yeah, no, I
3,
can.
4.
I think it's others, correct? 10 other?
Sacrifice 10. No, 10 London permanents. It doesn't say
Oh.
others.
Okay.
So I'll activate 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is that right?
Seems
Yeah,
right.
that is 10.
And you all take 10.
Man, yeah, Bolus's Citadel can sacrifice itself. Okay, everybody
Okay.
take 10.
Frankly, I think I should have held this path to exile if this is how the game is going. By
And yeah,
the way.
and then if I could have, I would have just passes. Anyway, good game.
All right, Patrick's turn.
Yeah. Okay, it's a Chrome Mox off the top. I already know. I looked at the top of my deck here.
You'll take 10, guys.
Yeah, I'm gonna do one, and then I'm
Oh
gonna
yeah,
get,
sure.
someone to play.
I'll take 10.
Swing at me for lethal. Who do you think I am? I'm not gonna go out like a chump.
Will, you got anything else for this board?
Not in my hand. I will let you know I have a counterspell and a dramatic reversal in hand.
Okay. Yeah, we really needed that removal. Oh man. Okay. I mean,
Why not counterspell the ballista?
It's a Fierce Guard.
non-land permanent cards and graveyards and libraries can't enter the battlefield.
Why
Non-land.
not counterspell the
permanent
Heliod?
cards.
Because it was a creature. It's a creature on the stack, but it becomes an enchantment in play.
But a freak in the bed. Yeah. I don't even know what to do with this hand. I'll swing Scrap Trawler at you, Elgin, and I will swing only Scrap Trawler at you, Elgin. It's a 3/2.
I'll take it to the chest.
Take to the chest. Can you take the 10 damage from Bolas' Citadel as well? Wait. When you do that, Oh, never mind. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
When I do that, what?
No, nothing. Nothing. Nothing changes. All right. Will, I pass.
Okay.
He took 3 to the chest.
Untap, upkeep, please something relevant, draw. It's a mana vault. I have nothing, past turn. We dead.
Well, Helia did it.
Yeah, there's a lot of stacks we need to get rid of there.
I think, and I'll try to.
Yeah.
I just hit literally no target actual
No,
removal. This
I
entire
know,
game.
dude. Like I'm like, where's my freaking remove target artifact or enchantment? And right here is March of Otherworldly Light, which is what I needed, but just didn't get there.
This was not a day was something to win with, but
Hey, we all got a win in. That's good.
Yeah.
Jeez, that was rough. Man, I get going on play and having to drop to 5 herd. That hand sucked.
I got stopped 3 times, by the way.
Yeah. Oh, well, there's yeah.
I could have gotten Zur out turn 1 if I had a land. If I drew a land in my opener.
Oh, no shit. Yeah. Excellent timing. Excellent timing, you say. Why so? So yeah, guys, if it sounds like there's some people in the Discord that would want to play, but I will need them to speak up now. Otherwise, I'm still good to keep playing if people want to play.
I think I'm gonna bow out because it is nearly midnight and I want to sleep.
Oh no, I don't need sleep. Let me know.
Sleep is for the weak. This is the weekend. It's Friday time now.
Yeah, I'm gonna say GG's as well.
Damn. Wow. Let me see if there's anyone in the Discord that wants to play, or if there's anyone in the audience that wants to play. Let me know. But Will's going to take a bow. I would like to. I'm always down for a game. All right. Step into a table. Discord. Elgin, are you still good to play as well?
I'm good to play. If anybody wants to play, I'm also good to give it the spot that they can get games.
Okay. So here's what I'll recommend you guys do. So to the players in Discord, if you just jump into table 1, I will move you to the F&M table. But thanks, obviously, Will and Mateus for hanging out.
So
Yeah,
before I
good
go,
gaming.
for all those thinking that you can play stacks on a tournament, tournaments are timed.
Yeah.
And stacks archetypes do not work in time events. So just
Not
heads up so you don't.
Stacks archetypes only work if you have a clean and concise win. If you need stacks to buy you like 2 to 3 turns, not if you need to stall out the game super hard.
right. I don't know what the time limits are at
It's
SCG,
between
but
70,
it's like
70 and 80.
Generally 70 to 80 minutes. Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
That's quite a bit of time. The last one was quite long. I think it might have been over, the hour, 20 hour, 30.
But you don't normally get beyond turn 4 with that. So just a heads up for people. I would love for stacks to be more viable in tournaments.
I mean,
It would change the meta a lot, but it's not the reality.
it's just the only issue. The only issue with it is the time factor. But that's the whole point of running stacks, is hampering the game. So it's sort of counterintuitive to
Yeah,
competitive.
that's why
play,
you
sadly.
want to go really fast or you want to go mid range. But
Mhm.
stacks, you seldom get to win. You normally draw, and draws do not get you there by themselves. So
Nah.
just a heads up. Anyway,
Yep.
Yeah,
thank you,
yeah,
Patrick. Thank you, Will. Thank you, Elgin.
yeah.
Have
Of
a good night,
course.
everybody.
Thank you. Thank
Yeah,
you
man.
again.
Yeah. We'll definitely be playing more Commander moving into the future here. Again, Will and I are prepping for SCG Con, so if you're there, let us know. But otherwise, here I'm gonna boot these players, guys. To Chef and Alchemist in the chat, you guys can join us in just a second. Give me 1 second to boot these players, and then you can take Will and Mateus's spot. The link is still in the chat if you need me to re-link it, though. Excuse me. Let me just do that really quick. Yeah, here. It's back in the chat right there. How you guys doing?
Thank you.
Yeah, of course. If it isn't Nadu, messing up my first game, man. Our first
I'm
game.
sorry.
You're
I felt
so-
bad. I was like, no, you were practicing. I thought that I had more time than I did.
No, you're good.
I was like, oh, I got an hour and a half. Like that's a good time. And then my wife came by and she was like, we need to leave. I'm like, but it's only been an hour. And she's like, yeah, you only had.
Oh, we're back.
And I was like,
Oh.
no.
Damn. That's okay, man. Yeah,
My whole day got thrown off. I got off work early and just ran a ton of errands, and then
Well, that's not bad. Getting off work early is not bad. Oh, let me randomize us. But yeah, if are you gonna play the? Oh, you're so good, man. I'm joking. Still waiting on Chef to populate here, but
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Getting my camera, making sure it's ready to
be on
go.
Here, let me
checklist.
do this. So, any new decks? Any new
Definitely
spice
do that.
people? I see Nadu. Obviously, we saw Nadu.
Oh yeah, here, let me type in my thing here.
Let me do this. I'll end this poll. To you guys in the chat, are there any legendaries that have been spoiled so far from Bloomborough that you would just want to see in a CDH setting, or at least brewed for?
I haven't seen much. All I've seen from where was your video actually? So no.
There's some
upgrade.
interesting stuff so far, but I mean, I don't think there's anything like really mind breaking yet.
There's that new Gruul like X spell big mana guy, right?
New Gruul Expel big mana guy. New Gruul.
Yeah,
Expel
the new
big mana-
commander.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Hugs. Yeah, he looks like he could be
Hugs,
good.
Right? I felt like he could do some food chain stuff, but I don't know.
I agree with that. The rabbit from the pre-con looks CDH playable. I should have played Satoru. You should have played Satoru. I want to see that next week for sure. Yeah, again, we're going to try to set up more than just FNM, by the way. So I want to be able to get folks together to just play Commander regularly. Friday is usually the best time. But we're hoping to get at least like 2 nights of gameplay in, whether it's like a weekday is a little bit difficult for people, I think, but Friday's usually good. We'll see. We'll see. Do I want to keep this? I think so. That's a lie. I'm lying to you. I can't keep this unless this is a land. Is it a land? It's not a land. Okay. This will be second 7 for me. The pre-con rabbit. Miss Bumble Bloom? Miss Bumble? Mrs. Bumbly? Something like that? The group hug rabbit?
I was gonna say, isn't that the group hug deck?
Yeah, but she's not bad. Like the effect is kind of sick.
Right, doesn't she draw your opponent's cards as well?
Yeah, that's the issue. But I mean, depends on what you're doing. Sometimes it could be,
I guess it's true,
an effective measure. It's also like not a May, right? So I forget if it can happen at instant speed, but I guess it's a way to like choke someone out if they're doing Thassa's Oracle. Miss Bumbleflower.
Oh, that's true, right?
Yeah, so that's pretty cheeky. Same thing with like gifting someone a card. It's just another way you could force them because it's part of casting the spell. So even if they counter it, like they still get gifted a card and they still have to.
I think it's instants and sorceries.
I'm gonna keep my second stand. I'll be right back.
Oh yeah. I'm just gonna keep looking for my hand here. Yeah.
I mean, I guess it's also good if you want to use it in conjunction with what is it, Orcish Bowmasters and stuff. Force people to draw and get triggers.
Actually, that'd be
Or
pretty
like
sick. Yeah.
using it with like was it?
Go on the second 7.
All right, this is gonna be down to 6.
I'm gonna keep my first 7. Yeah, maybe that's good with like Consecrated Sphinx, right? You force them to draw and then you get 2.
Yeah, actually.
Right? Like
is Miss Bumble? Oh, yeah, but like you play things like Smothering Tithe effects. Yeah, like Smothering Tithe, Con Sphinx. Yeah, you just.
I mean, that's the kind of stuff I used to do with Quain back when Quain was a thing.
I feel like
cool.
Quain is cool. I feel like Bumbleflower might be a little bit better at it though, right? She is banned though.
She also forces the draw, doesn't she?
She does indeed.
Yeah. Quain gave them the option to draw, and that was the only ever issue that I ran into with the deck. Especially after they banned Hull Breacher, because that's right when I built the deck.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
I just want Pen Engine. It's not gonna happen.
That'd be nice, but no.
Yeah, no, it'd be really nice.
And she's in blue, right? So you could do some like funky like Narset stuff, right?
She is in fact
where they
Vance.
normally.
Yeah.
Where they could normally draw, but by having the Narset effect, they're not able to draw that second card.
All right, we're gonna go down to 5 here. It's happening again. It's happening again. It's all right. We're gonna make it work. Try to. Yeah, that's the only issue with mono white. Like, if you just don't see the hand, then you kind of get screwed. The first hand was keepable, maybe. Probably could have kept it.
Uh,
I feel like Oswald, you really want something though to start going turn 2, right?
Yeah, you need something to get the ball rolling immediately. And like, if usually what I would do if I know I'm not going to land the One Ring anytime soon, I used to fetch out things like Esper Sentinel and Eye of Vecna, just stuff to let me draw subsequently until I actually get there. Eye of Vecna's gone, Esper Sentinel's in here still, but I never really shoot for it.
I'll keep my second 7.
Keep your second 7. All right, so this is the
It's a
Fiber.
bit greedy, but we'll see.
I mean, you're probably good. I'm starting pretty poorly here. I don't think I'm going to set the
world on fire, maybe. You never know.
No, the pace of this game. Okay. Shit, man. We are screwed. This is it. This is it right here. And then I cross my fingers on everything else. Let me do some mental math. If I do this to this, so 3. I think I do need to keep this actually. Okay, here.
All right. I'll keep in mind.
Turn 3. Sure. Okay, probably gonna get punished for doing this, but we all have our starting hands.
I do.
Oh yeah.
Elgin just needs to regain that life.
Oh my god, Elgin, you want to start with 26 life?
I'm fine with that.
I'm fine. I'm kind of cool with it too, actually. After that last game.
Yeah, especially into Eureka, I'm okay with that.
Yeah. Oh, 41. Okay. Pre games.
Nope.
No,
Nope.
unfortunately.
Is
Okay.
this the first game without him?
First game without them, I guess. Yeah. I'll start with a draw. I will play a Plains. I will play a Mox Opal, and I'll pass.
All right. I will draw. Rejuvenating Springs. Concede.
Yeah.
No, we're good.
I thought you were saying you concede, but
No.
never mind.
No, I've never actually had anybody do it, but I like to put it out there.
Yeah.
Just jokes. Funny.
Sorry, just more flats for shuffling here.
Let's say the Nadu conceding on turn 1. What, did someone drop an Elish Norn or something?
I'm not targeting anything. I'm not targeting anything at all.
Nothing at all. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, well, I mean, Nadu would be fine for the most part, right? Elish is -2, -2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But she hits all of your combo pieces.
Pretty much, yeah.
Unless you get a magical Scoot Swarm off.
God.
Okay.
Right.
Scooty
unless
Booty in
you're
that deck.
copies.
Are we all the way around to me already? I apologize.
Oh, maybe. Elgin, are you passing?
Yeah, I'm just gonna play Trisha passing.
Okay.
I'm gonna play this Siren Storm
Tamer.
Oh, is this the counter spell?
Yeah, that
Off of-
targets you or could you
Yeah.
for blue, yeah.
Alright. Draw for turn.
Okay.
That's not what I was hoping for, but hey, whatever works. I'll play a Scalding Tarn and pass.
Seems good.
Slow game. Slow game this game.
Oh, this is definitely going to be slow. Definitely going to be slow. I'll play a Treasure Vault. I'll tap the Treasure Vault in the Plains for a Arcane Signet. Metalcraft, because of the Treasure Vault, I'll cast Oswald.
Alright.
Nice.
All right. And then I will pass with that. I did something really stupid with my mulligan there. I'm going to regret it in a second, I'm sure.
I will draw Cavernous Souls.
Naming not bird. I just want to check.
Nope. Wizard.
Okay.
Then for 2, I'm gonna cast a wizard.
Ooh.
Shadow Alchemist.
That is a wizard.
Ooh. Untap all the things.
Ooh.
Or just the one thing, really.
Yep. And then I'll pass through combat and second main and to in step and pass the turn.
Seems good.
From top. Draw. Nice. A little delta. Take one more.
Dude, thank God for Treasure Vault. I can't believe I take this out of this list. I might need to keep it.
Right?
That card has a permanent spot in Maria for me.
Does it?
Yeah. Because also having it able to tap for green because of her.
Right,
is
right.
Just
Oh, yeah. Sorry, Elgin, you
I'm
doing
just
that?
looking for an island, and I'm gonna. Where did it go?
Just save a bit of time. I'm gonna go ahead and crack the Scalding Tarn. I'm gonna go and find a Badlands. Yeah, I'm gonna go find a Badlands.
I'm gonna move to combat. I think I'm gonna go Cormello over there.
Okay.
One shot on the edge.
Oh no!
You saw
Not
Grixis.
not the Grixis deck that's not running Adnos.
Is it not?
No, it's not.
You can never be too sure.
No. It runs just about everything but Adnos.
All right.
So
All right. If that hits, I'm just gonna swap.
no, that's all good.
And let's see. That's a 2.
We all
Two?
take 2?
All right.
Yeah. And what is it?
Cunning evasion. 1,
The
7, 8.
Whenever a creature you control becomes blocked, you may return to its owner's hand. That's kind of sick,
Yeah.
actually.
it makes ninjutsu a lot more accessible, like throughout the game.
Card this guy here.
Kind of liking Cormella. She seems pretty sick. I'm curious to see how this plays.
She's fun. She's probably not going to do too much if we get a few good Yuriko flips here, but
Yeah.
Right.
I pass with that.
okay. I will draw for turn. Let's play a River of Tears as land for turn.
Damn. What happened there?
What is it?
What happened
Tears. River of Tears.
Oh,
Crying a river.
Yeah.
there? Justin Timberlake?
What was it? Justin Timberlake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He get pulled over
this
for
is
your DUI and he just
I'll tap for 2 black. I'll fire off a Demonic Tutor.
I will pass.
I will
All
also
good.
pass.
All right. I will find a mystery card to my hand and then
Ooh.
pass the turn.
Do you want to tell us or?
Right. I feel like.
I mean, I could.
I feel like this maybe should be known knowledge.
Yeah. I think we don't
That's my
keep secrets
preferred.
from friends, okay? You don't want to
I
let
mean,
us know.
okay. If you really must know, how about this? I won't pass my turn. I'll just go find the card and then I'll play it this turn.
Oh,
Wow.
yeah.
It may or may not be a mana crypt.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah, you don't take damage till later. You're safe. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Yuriko's not going to kill us yet.
So yeah, I'll search up the mana crypt and cast it if that's okay.
Yeah.
All right, and then I'll pass after that.
All right, I'll untap. That's right, a Feto Alchemist. I can do that too.
Oh, I know.
Let's
It's
do,
too bad Oswald isn't in blue. Then you can have one of your own.
God,
It's a
I wish.
it's a good thing a commander like Yuriko can't run like I don't know Curse Totem or anything like that.
Right. We're gonna cast Basalt Monolith.
Ooh. Dang. Okay.
I will tap the Basalt Monolith for a Scrap Trawler.
That's a Scrap Trawler.
It's a Scrap Trawler. It is indeed. I'll tap Oswald to break the Basalt Monolith. And
That's pretty good.
I'll search for, I don't know if you guys have been watching the stream, but
The one.
I wonder.
I'll rule them all.
Oh my goodness! I
I'm
never
sorry.
saw it coming.
I'm sorry, I know, nothing original. I wish there were other 4-drops that were as relevant or as meaningful, but there aren't. Thank God 4 is like the magic number. It's as high as I want to go.
Aetherflux Reservoir. Why not? You know.
Oh, I could do the fishbowl, I guess. Yeah, that's true.
Mono White Storm.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I'm gonna cut my deck, and I think I'll tap to draw a card because I would
here.
love to hit a land. I pitched a land off my starting hand had 3 lands, and I pitched one of the lands. I'm like, for sure, within 3 turns, I'll draw another land.
Yeah.
Nope. Okay, and with that, let me cut it.
I
And
mean-
I will tap the 1 ring to draw. You'd think, right? Nope, no land.
Still,
Okay.
No.
Oh, rip ready.
Yeah, it's all right.
It's still a turn 3 One Ring, so
Yeah. I mean, we're kind of ass out, but I'll pass.
could be worse.
I'll pass with that though. Yeah, no, it's good. It's good. I feel like we're all got our engines going, so that's nice.
Have
We're all chilling.
draw. I don't think that's any better.
Is it Feto permanent or just creature? Artifact or creature?
Artifact or creature.
Okay.
I will island.
He will island.
And then 3 for my other wizard.
Seems okay.
Yep. All right. That's good. Tap a Photo Alchemist, target itself. Put a Nadu trigger on the stack.
Yeah.
You'd be ramping.
Yep. If
Or
that's
or
good.
drawing. Yeah.
Or drawing, yeah. Correct.
Get a Phyrexian Metamorph.
Metamorph. Nice.
Yeah.
Good art. The good art too.
Yeah. That's important, by the way.
Well, it was actually the cheapest version my LGS had, so I was pretty.
Wait, okay. I was about to say the old pre-release is the cheapest version.
It was. There were like 3 other versions that were not as cheap. So, all right, do it again.
Wow. All right.
All right.
I might have to pick
Flip,
up a couple of
hit
those.
A Green Sun Zenith.
You need to go to his LGS.
Maybe.
That is
Who knows?
it for the Photo Alchemist. 2, 3,
All
8
right.
cards in hand.
You just need to get a land.
Yeah.
I was about to say.
I'll move to instep. 3, 4.
Could I make a suggestion? And everybody else is going to yell at me, but you could tap it again to target Nadu.
Right, but
he's
what
not
I'm gonna do
going
is
to.
I'm gonna do this on everybody's turn, and then when it gets to Oswald, I'm gonna do
Gotcha.
this and then target for 9 total
That's fair.
Instead
That's
of-
fair.
instead of 3. Yeah. No, but it's a good point. I just wait to do it a little bit.
All right.
Yeah.
So if you can remove it, do remove it, is what he's saying.
Yes, do remove it. This is huge value.
I don't have squat.
For that.
If there's nothing, I'm gonna move to my end step and go to clean up.
You're good.
Oh, that's me.
So yeah, 8. Discard Phyrexian Metamorph.
Which card?
But
Metamorph.
Discard.
Phyrexian Metamorph.
Oh, that card.
One of my reveals.
Sorry, I was being a smartass. Don't mind me.
Oh, you're...
Draw and catch them. Pay 1 blue.
Okay.
Very seer. Motion blade scry 2.
Okay.
Bottom.
I'm gonna take some damage again because I don't run blockers.
It's pretty much all my deck is. It's a big
Actually,
one.
yeah.
It's a big one. 3, 4.
Yeah, I'm gonna attack it for 1 again.
Just one. Alright. Oh no! Ow! 1 damage.
And
Oh no! A lot more. Oh no! A lot more damage.
Did you scry that land?
now sent to the bottom.
Oh,
Oh.
unfortunate.
Shoot 9. I think I'll just be greedy here. No, that's this guy. And I'll 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll pass.
On
What
your
if-
end step.
Yeah, what have we seen from the Nadu
Yeah.
player so far? What have you shown
I'm
us?
gonna, I showed you guys a
The Phyrexian Metamorph
and a
and a Green Sun Zenith. Yeah.
Okay, keep going.
yeah. Here, I'll just leave them over here so that way you guys know.
Thank you.
Yeah. So tap Photo Alchemist, target itself, put a Nadu trigger on the stack.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it happens.
Flip, hit a land finally,
Yeah.
Yay!
Resolve
He's
that
doing the
ability.
thing.
and
Do it
do it again.
Do it again. Yeah.
Get a Eldritch Evolution.
Also good.
All right.
Also
And then
good.
I will, and then resolve that. And then
Do
it's good.
that.
Okay. The one island could be useful, folks.
Could be. Yep, I have nothing else on the end step there.
All right. We good to go through.
Mm-hmm.
On top, draw. That's a card. Not a card I need, but it's a card. I'll play an Underground River. My land per turn.
Oh, snap.
Just collecting rivers. I will pain myself for one.
Well,
Excuse me.
Don't ping yourself.
Yep, I'm gonna ping myself for one. For a black mana, I'm gonna what is this one? Yeah, I played a land this turn, so this taps for a black. This also taps for a black. I'm gonna tap for 3 black. I'm gonna cast the Necrobones.
Yeah, there you go.
Uh,
Yeah, I mean, why
We're
not?
good.
wait, are we supposed to counter that?
I don't know with Cormella, but sure.
Yeah, I'm not.
Not so much. I'm just using it as a means to refill my hand.
Right.
To try to keep up with the One Ring.
But that's
The
all.
one-
And
what?
and whatever this bird's doing over
I just want
here,
to say
and,
that the net draw has been way more from this bird. But keep going. It's on the stack. I'm gonna pass priority on this. That's fine.
Yeah, I'm also gonna pass on it. I mean, people refilling their hands in CDH is always bad, but
That's what it does. That's what it.
right.
It is what it does.
Or he just rips and roars and goes like 31 into it and has some instant speed win that we don't know about.
It's okay. You help me.
I would never.
Go ahead.
with 2 colorless mana.
Pass. Okay.
We're good? Resolves?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. I will. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Always
5.
regret
I have 5 cards in hand. I'll pay 4 into Necro. So
And then
1, 2,
I also
3,
have a
4.
stop on your end step as well.
Okay.
So
3, 4. I will move through steps and phases into end step, Necro,
Yeah.
Yeast to my hand.
I guess I'll respond to that, right?
Yeah, go ahead. That would be the time to do it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, it would be
Yeah.
So it's
yeah, because it's
yeah.
it's a delayed. It's a delayed.
It is a delayed trigger, so you could do it while it's on the stack.
Yeah. So I'll tap a Fedo, target itself, put a Nadu on the stack,
Okay.
get a Nissa Resurgent Animist, and do it again.
Ooh. Please, no more lands.
Please,
That's a fun
lands.
Tribute Mage.
Sure. See if you got some removal for the Fetum Alchemist, please.
Yeah,
A
that's
Fedo's good. Same with
what
Seekers.
we're digging for. We good to
Well,
with these?
I mean, are you able to put more of these on the stack?
Yeah, I can
What,
put
then?
one more on the
No,
stack.
the Necro. I was gonna say.
Oh
like,
yeah, I can put as many as I need. It's just I only have the colorless mana right now.
Well, I mean,
So I'd have to try to find
what kind of free removal do you have at this point? It would be like a Deadly
Good.
Relic or something, but
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Well, I mean,
I
Well,
know.
deadly without the
Not on
commander.
board.
Yeah, I
What is
know.
the other minus one? It's like Phyrexian, and then a colorless.
Oh,
Dismember.
Yeah,
Dismember.
Dismember. I don't know if we're on it.
Good question.
It doesn't matter. You just want to go to
Am I on
hand. You just
Dismember?
want to go to hand.
No. Yeah. I'm just gonna let these 4 go to hand.
Okay.
And then I have to get rid of 2. So I will pitch because these are going to exile. We'll get rid of a training center and a Wishclaw Talisman into exile. All right, 7 cards in hand. I will pass the turn.
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep.
Untap here, untap here. I'll take 1 from the burden. I will untap here. Tap these 2. Draw a card. Okay, that's interesting. I'll tap the 1 ring to draw 2 cards. My God, my kingdom, please, my kingdom. Okay.
Oh,
This
sorry.
one's-
One thing real quick. Odds are ouchies.
Oh,
I owe you guys two of those, I think.
no,
That's
just
a 6, so that's
I
even.
think-
Was it just the one?
Just one, because you cast it last turn.
Yeah. All right. So safe this time.
For now.
Good job remembering.
For now.
Yeah.
For now. Yeah, I was just like, man, I didn't do crap with this mana crypt that I looked for. Oh wait, that's right. That thing can hurt me.
Let's do this.
I should have went for Dockside. Oh, that would have been nice.
I'm gonna
Yeah, with all that stuff there.
go Ancient Den. I don't have
All those-
anything to help the
all the-
situation.
All those artifact lands. I wasn't thinking about that.
What do we go for here? Kind of screwed. Let's see. Nadu wins only at sorcery speed, pretty much. Like
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
I can value at instant speed, but I pretty much only win at sorcery speed.
Okay.
Yeah, because I'm not on the Thassa. So yeah, only at
I
sorcery.
was about to say the tribute mage is 1 or less, right?
That
you search for?
Tribute is 2 and only 2.
Okay.
Trinket mage is 1. or
Gotcha.
less,
So that's a lightning greaves on
Yeah.
this next turn here.
if that's what I choose to get.
Well, yeah, I'm just saying it's a possibility.
It would
There's
make
also
would make sense.
Hold. There's something called the
Yeah, I can't do too much about this. This sucker right here.
what is the artifact cost 1 euro something?
Hmm?
What's it called?
Oh, like the
Euro
spell
Nadu
bombs and stuff
or
like
the
that.
other guy?
Shuko.
Oh,
No,
okay.
the one that Patrick runs is 1 white and
Portable
player-
portable hull.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
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 The exile.
Yeah. Technically, I could exile the something off the board here. A fellow alchemist is a 2-drop. Yeah.
Yep.
I could technically exile
Yeah,
fellow alchemist, but the thing is,
or
it's just
a
gonna slow him
land,
down
yeah.
a little bit.
I have 2 creature tutors,
Yeah, I know.
so
But that guy's
I sadly have a handful of lands, but that's
Oh,
whatever.
well, yeah.
yeah,
Okay.
the only better spot I could be in is with more lands.
I use Venerated Rot Priest, which would win at instant speed if you use instants to target. It's interesting.
True.
Oh, I'm not on the Venerated Rot Priest for poison.
Yeah.
I found it inconsistent.
Gotcha.
All right,
Are you on Thor?
It is-
Are you on Thorical? Just out of
No,
curiosity.
I'm not on Thorkel.
Okay.
I'll tap
Some people- some
here
people are
to tap
throwing it
here.
in, cleaning things up.
Tap here, tap here. I think
You're
it
good.
is. Sure. Sure. I'll break this and find a 3-drop.
Portable Hole is 2 or 3.
It's a 1-drop.
One.
You're safe.
Portable holes 1. Yeah.
I mean, when it enters the battlefield, you would have a chance to respond
Yeah.
to. So yeah.
And it's a target, right? It's exile target.
Yeah,
I
you
believe
would,
so, yeah.
you would get
Yeah,
a trigger.
With the target, yeah.
You
so it's
get a trigger for sure.
And then I can just tap my boy for some more.
I'll put down a. It's probably that. Gonna be a little bit greedy, but I think we lose very soon.
We'll see. Nadu isn't very definitive, so
Okay,
I'm
so
still missing a couple
Nadu.
pieces to really like go for it.
I'll grab the
It is when the other blue players are tapped out.
yeah. Are they
Might
both? Are you both all tapped out? Jeez. Okay.
They're both tapped out.
Other than the mana crypt, yeah.
I'll use Patriarch Seal to untap Oswald here.
And spin again.
Yeah, we're gonna spin again, but what do we want to spin for? You know what? I will just be greedy. I will tap here, tap Oswald. I'll break this Scrap Trawler. Scrap Trawler's gonna see the Arcane Signet in my graveyard.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Recursion.
And we're going to grab. I should have played something else first, but that's okay.
It's a 4-drop, right?
Hey, I'm gonna grab Unwinding Clock.
Ah, the clock.
Okay, nice.
Then draw
Seems
all the
pretty
cards.
good, Yeah.
Well, not as many. I don't have that much instant speed. But
Except for
we'll.
swords and path.
Yeah,
Which are two
but-
answers.
I don't really want to target your board. I
Yeah.
do want to target that Nadu, if anything, just get rid of that. But the thing is, if you build out any more lands, it'll just be easy for you to get it back, technically.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep shuffling, but let me see here. Do I want to do anything else with my turn? This is in hand. Kind of annoyed by that. Sure, I'll tap out here. I'll play the Arcane Signet. That's good.
Mm-hmm.
And I will. I mean, I don't. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna keep shuffling, and I'll cast one more card, and I think I'll pass. Okay, this isn't in the deck anymore, but it's a Conjurer's Bauble.
That's just sack, draw a card, right?
It puts a card from my graveyard back into my deck, the bottom of my deck. It's just a way to research something with Oswald, technically, and then you cantrip as well.
Nice.
Yeah, but it's a 1-drop, so it goes into a 2-drop if I need it. I'll pass with that.
On your end step, activate a Phyto Alchemist. Put a Nadu on the stack. Good?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Alright. Get a Mana Confluence. Alright. Do it again. Get a Verdant Catacombs. And do it for the last time targeting Nadu.
Sure.
Get a Jeweled Lotus.
Seems good.
Oh,
Bad.
that's the only one. Alright. Alright.
All right.
Then untap, upkeep, and draw.
Yeah, I'll do that with you. And my lands as well.
Yeah. Do you want to do something before my draw?
I mean, I don't see why not. I'll draw for 3.
Go for it.
Let's see here. Sure, I will tap a Mox Opal to cast Silence.
Silence is it just no other spells, right? Or is it
Yeah, opponents
That-
can't cast spells this turn.
Ooh, that seems pretty good. All right. In response, I'm gonna activate a Phyto Alchemist targeting itself.
Sure.
Rip off a One Ring.
Oh, hello.
Do it again.
Yeah, it feels a little unnecessary in that deck.
Chromox. Yeah, it sometimes is, but I do a lot of untap tap effects, so without Nadu, I can still
Sure.
One Ring and look to draw into mana or answers and stuff.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
that.
Someone beats you out with a Draenith
Same
or
with,
something,
like,
you can
yeah.
still grind it. Yeah.
Yeah, Manamo and stuff like that does stuff. So
Gotcha.
yeah. Right. And then, yeah, I'm probably not going to be able to. I'm probably just going to leave it, right? Do I have anything at instant speed? Sorcery, creature, artifact. All right. Yeah, I'm not really worried about too much else. So I will. Yeah. Oh, let's see. I guess I probably should. How bad does that mess me up?
Say pass, right?
No, I'm thinking about it. Yeah, I'll pass on it. It's good.
Okay, Silence in the trash.
Yep.
I am allowed to cast spells. I got nothing though, I don't think.
And then I will draw for turn.
Oh wait, draw for turn.
That,
Oh yeah, sure.
I haven't drawn for turn.
Yeah, that was all
Yeah,
before.
yeah.
In response
Yeah.
to my draw.
Yeah, go for it.
This is not no knowledge. Should not reveal. Keep in hand at all costs. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wow, I have like 15 cards. All right.
It's an
let's
Nantuko.
do land per turn.
Yeah.
Field of the Dead.
Ooh.
Rigor.
Oh,
Field of the
yeah.
Dead.
Yeah, that's a thing too.
God, I love Field of the Dead.
Get a zombie.
Okay, get your
Time
Zombo.
to vomit out lands and zombies.
I mean, I'm probably just gonna move to end step with that and decide what I want to keep.
Quick question.
Yes.
Actually, just because I've been down like the rabbit hole of Nadu and brainstorming it. What are your thoughts on running Intruder Alarm
Eh.
for stuff with like a Phyto?
really good unless other people have untapped stuff. Like
Yeah.
the One Ring.
I mean,
Fair
there's
enough.
there's
Like,
still
no,
there's still a
yeah.
hard cap on like Nadu's effect, so I feel like just making bodies off of something like Field of Ruin and having more options that way is better than providing
Yeah,
mass untap.
It can be really good.
Fair
Don't
enough.
get me wrong, but it gives your opponents more opportunities to interact, right?
Gotcha.
So that's like the big thing is that you're not the only one playing dorks. You're not the only one playing untap attack.
Yeah, no. Oswald getting a bunch of free untaps sounds interesting.
Yeah, right.
It's sorcery speed, sadly, but
But,
I mean,
Oh,
also-
is it? Oh, okay.
Yeah,
well,
but I mean,
but everybody
Yeah.
could trigger it, right? Because
technically,
it's
yeah.
Gotcha.
right because it's just whenever.
It's whenever a creature enters, not just
Right.
yours.
So like I could just bring
Gotcha.
creatures out with Oswald. That'd be kind of sick.
Right. So you can hit all of his artifact creatures and just continue to do Oswald until he
Gotcha.
gets his answer right.
Are you passing with that?
Yeah, I'm gonna move to clean up.
Sorry, my ADD scatterbrains all over the
No,
place
you're
today.
good.
Oh, you're good.
All right. For sure, pitching Chrome Mox, One Ring, Jeweled Lotus. Gonna knock
Ooh.
off the top and Tribute Mage.
He doesn't think he needs Jeweled Lotus anymore.
I mean, I have a lot of mana that I'm not doing
Yeah.
anything with this turn, so.
Yeah. Facts.
Little did I know, I should have tutored a board wipe.
I
Mhm.
guess I can just do this whenever, and I should have done this earlier, but I am not paying attention. I'll tap 3. I'm gonna channel Otawara, targeting
Target.
the One Ring.
Targeting the One Ring.
Hmm.
Yeah, let's slow down your draw, right? That seems good. I just realized that was in hand. I'm like, I should use this.
That's not really good for anyone. I'm the
I
only one
fold.
really keeping you
I
in
fold.
check.
Yeah.
I don't have anything for this, so it's going to have to be okay. Sure.
Still need to discard. 2, 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Dang it, I thought that got me enough below. Allosaurus Shepherd to the bin as well. Alright, so known cards are still these 3.
Ooh.
Okay, and then with that, I'm gonna pass the turn.
Untap. Draw.
Sorry, a long turn to not cast a spell. That did change everything, though.
Monster Higher. 1 damage.
Oh, I mean, this. I was gonna do this and untap him and then untap all these things. I'm sorry for that.
He's gonna look for a swamp.
Yuriko is dangerous here.
Praying for some sweet Yuriko damage.
I'm gonna go move. We'll move to combat.
Sure.
How much?
That will be 4 right there. Let me see. I'm gonna do the.
He's doing the ninja thing. He's doing the ninja thing.
And the other ninja thing here.
Does it change the damage total at all?
For 1.
I have a question before damage. So
Yeah.
blockers have been declared ninjutsu stuff.
Yeah.
For damage. So is Yuriko? So if you deal damage, even if Yuriko's not there, you still get the trigger?
No.
If Yuriko isn't there when the damage happens, the trigger doesn't happen.
Yeah,
There you
but
go.
if she were to deal damage and it goes on the stack, then yeah, it's still.
All right, yeah. So I'm glad that I stopped before damage. Okay.
So before damage, if she's
Yeah, so before
removed, then it's just ninjas poking me.
Post stuff. I'm gonna take a damage off of Mana Confluence.
Alright.
Mhm.
For a green, Legolas Quick Reflexes. Target
Okay.
a Pheto Alchemist.
Right. So that's one.
Interesting. Nadu trigger.
Yeah, trigger Nadu. Flip a Mystic Remora.
Sure.
Okay.
Responses to Legolas Quick Reflexes.
Well, we can't recognize a split second.
It's split second, but you can like channel and activate mana abilities. So
No, we're good.
still in response to damage, tap a Pheto Alchemist target itself. Put
Yeah.
a second Nadu trigger on the stack. When it becomes tapped, I'm going to deal 1 damage to Yuriko.
Okay.
Right. Do the Nadu, get a Spellskite, untap a Pheto Alchemist, and I'm going to continue to tap and untap a Pheto Alchemist and wipe your board, Elgen.
What the heck?
Yeah. I'm going to destroy all creatures on the battlefield, not just yours. I'm going to also hit the Oswald. Just continuing to untap. I don't get any more Nadu triggers, right? But whenever it becomes tapped due to the quick reflexes, I'm going to deal damage equal to its power to target creature.
That's
So
sick.
I'm just going to machine gun down.
I should have left that guy there.
Did you have a way to kill a Pheto Alchemist?
I had none anymore. Well,
Uh-oh.
my Zerg could have countered the effect if I didn't send this guy to my hand. I wasn't counting on that.
The Storm Tamer. Yeah.
Yeah. And
I mean, it's all still happening. Did you want to do something?
I can't do anything. That guy has all the
It's like poor man's walking ballista.
the split second thing.
That's nice.
Yeah.
It's not bad.
Yeah, and then this
Yeah.
also has hexproof until end of turn now.
Yep.
Well, I mean, we should have killed it
Yeah,
ages
I mean,
ago. But
Yeah, so I'm gonna kill Oswald, kill everything.
So if I kill anything now, it's gonna die.
Yeah, and then Chef doesn't have any creatures, so I just didn't want to hit
Yay!
4 or 5 Yuriko.
I don't take damage.
Right. It seemed
I'm gonna
bad.
catch this guy anyway.
Okay.
To go for the scry.
Yeah.
If you wanna kill it.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna after the scry, I'm just gonna kill it because it's until end of turn.
I forgot about that little bit on quick reflexes.
yeah, it's pretty gnarly.
It's really good in this deck specifically because
Yeah.
of these creatures. There's only 2.
Like a Seeker of Skybreak in that.
Yeah, Seeker, a Skybreak, and a Pheto. So
And
yeah, the
yeah.
effects be funny. All right. Yep.
You're passing?
yeah, I was gonna
Good.
get rid of that guy the last turn. I should have done that.
If everybody's okay with it, I will untap.
Yeah.
Upkeep, I'll remember my mana crypt this time. Odds are ouchies.
Okay.
That is odd. I will take 3.
Okay.
I will draw for turn. That's a card. I will play a land for turn named Emergence Zone.
Mm-hmm.
Seems good, especially with all the stuff you're doing on Instep.
Yeah. Speaking of, I'm going to. How much do I want to sink into this? I'm gonna sink 22 life into Necro,
Yeah, that's a good call.
leaving me at 5.
Yeah.
Jeez Louise. Okay.
I just need options.
Yeah.
So
And then
go
and then I have
2,
stop
3,
on your Instep.
5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I said 22, correct?
Yep.
Yeah.
21, 22. All right.
Mhm.
So those are all exiled over here with Necro. I'll keep those there for a second. Moving to end step. Necropotence.
Response from the
Yeah.
Pheto. Yep. So tap a Pheto, target itself, put a Nadu.
Yep.
Rip a land.
Let's see
you-
some. I actually have a response.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna tap Mana Crypt.
Mhm.
For 2. So let's see. Got 2 colorless floating here. I'm gonna use 1 colorless floating and a blue. Nope, it's gotta be Underground River. Tap a blue here. Ping myself for 1. And I would like to flash in a dress down.
No, nice.
Yeah, I'm cool with
Yeah.
dress down.
Yeah, I still have the Photo Alchemist and the Nadu on the stack though, so those
Right.
will.
Yep, you'll still get the
Yep.
one of each.
Yep. All right. Yeah, I have nothing for it. So.
Dress down ETB draw card.
Yep.
It's still in response to Necro. I'm gonna use this one floating to crack the emergence zone.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Stuff goes to hand. If I remember correctly, right? Yeah. And then I have to discard down.
Am I good to resolve my Nadu?
Oh, absolutely. Yes. Sorry.
Rip a land off the top, and then he will untap. And then I get another zombie.
All right. Mm. Good to go. I'm not.
Yeah, sorry, I was
Or-
just making sure.
That was the
Yeah,
Apeto.
Cowards only taps for colors
Gotcha.
for wizards.
Yep.
Yeah, I resolved them. You're good.
Good to pick these up.
Yep.
All right. Let's see what we luck into here.
Some board wipe. It wouldn't even matter at this point, honestly. Actually,
Yeah,
the amount of
the board wipes don't really help too much.
not with the mass amount of lands. Anything would be single-sided at this point.
Yeah. Wow. That's kind of sad. Can that would be 1, 2, 3. That put me at 1. That's fun.
I won't attack at you.
I have a flyer.
Nadu's
Yeah.
only a 3/4.
3/4. For now. See how big we can get him.
I mean, you got a bunch of zombies over there too, so
That's
probably
true.
good.
I have 2 so far.
Yeah. This. We've got this. We've got. That might have to be the thing to do. All right, let's see what happens. Let me make sure I don't have a better way of doing this real quick. Yeah. So we'll have to do it that way. Tap for 1. I'll cast a Vampiric Tutor.
Mm-hmm.
Vampiric.
Sorry, I have a question. Your River of Tears is only tapping for blue, correct?
It is tapping for black
Oh, only for black.
because a land
You see-
entered. Yeah, it's blue unless
did
a
a land?
land.
I didn't think a land entered.
Emergence zone.
Oh, that's right. It's sacked. You're good.
Yeah.
I was like, I only see 3.
Nope.
My bad. You're
Here's
good.
the emergence zone. Vampiric good to go?
Yeah,
Yep.
I'll pass.
Okay.
Go get your card, lose your 2.
Yep. Oh no, trust me, this is like heavy gambling mode. I'm gonna go find
it's not
this
accurate.
card and put it on top. Oh no. Although I might have preferred that at this point.
Thassa's
True, because that would get
Oracle,
it to hand, so.
DT or something crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's Oracle for. Yeah, because you don't got a ton of cards left in your library, right?
Oh no, well I see that's just it. Thassa's isn't the way to go right now because of this dress down.
No, true.
So we're gonna have to do something different. I will Put this mystery card on top. Lose 2 life. I will then like to go through and oh man. I just stumbled upon something else that I forgot about.
Does it
I
help
might
you?
have screwed. I might have screwed the pooch here.
Right, that's the
Now
problem.
that I
With
think now
having
that I think about
20
it.
cards suddenly, and you're
Hmm.
like, wait.
It's a problem with screwing up pooches.
Yeah. True.
Just shouldn't do it.
Um.
Just shouldn't do it, man.
Jessica's will into Dockside would have been crazy there.
Let's see. So
Mm-hmm.
Lamp Tutor's resolved. Yeah, the dock side is a
Same thing, no?
possibility
Which one the dress down?
if I can get rid of my own dress down, which I
Yeah.
could, sorta. Unfortunately, there's a couple useless cards now that I'm at 2 life. See what to do. I will cast this Lion's Eye Diamond.
Mm-hmm.
In response to the cast Lion's Eye Diamond, I'll pay 1 more into Necropotence, going to 1.
Because it's at any time. Nice.
Because it's at any time.
Yep.
Exile this. Let the Lion's Eye resolve. Let the phase, the priority reset back to the Necropotence that puts this in my hand.
Yep.
Alright. I will then like to tap this Badlands for a red. Cast a Rite of Flame. Go to 2 red.
What do you have floating right now?
Just the 2 red from Rite of Flame, if that's good.
Mm,
And then
yeah.
Lion's Eye Diamond if I feel like exiling my entire hand.
Okay. Just the red. That's fine.
This is where the tricky part goes. So let me do this. I've got 2 Rite of Flame mana. Rite of Flame's in the graveyard. Do that. Yeah, I may have gotten a little too greedy here. Cards, any creatures in any graveyards at the moment?
Not even. Oh, there's a scrap trawler.
Yes. I have
Scrap
Phyrexian Metamorph,
Trawler.
Tribute Mage, and Allosaurus Shepherd.
Yeah, just don't target the metamorph when it's on the battlefield. Oh, I'm sorry. Wait, it's
Yeah.
not Vimage. Never mind.
Yeah. So
And then I think Elgin has some as well.
yeah.
That I machine gun down.
So there's a Metamorph in the graveyard, right?
Yep.
Cool.
Phyrexian.
This reanimates useless when I'm at 1.
And also it's an ETB effect, so it would lose that ability from the dress down, right?
No, it
Because
it enters as it does.
Oh,
It's
it
not.
enters as a copy of.
Oh,
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
So as effective.
And it would be entering as a non-creature anyways. So
Oh, gotcha. It's a really cool arcane signet.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just admiring it.
Yeah.
What secret layer is that from?
I completely forget.
It's okay.
that was
Let's see if there's any context clues here. After using the signet to finish the miniaturizing spell, the novice wizard realized they'd have big shoes to fill. I just like the art. At the
I don't
time,
remember.
this
It's
is like
in a Black Lotus field.
this is like the next copy of Arcane Signet after the original one was printed, and I just like the art way better.
Yeah. I like the color set ones. Like the green.
I'm kind of sad here.
Well, do you want to help the board, maybe?
Well, shit. I can try. Let me see. I'm gonna use the 2 red. Oh no, because that kills me too. Huh. Yeah, I did not get any good mana generators whatsoever.
You got LED.
Oh yeah, yeah, with a
Right.
Necro out, that feels great.
Yeah, LED's pretty good.
Um,
Could have gone for a breach turn. Is that what you're shooting for?
Well,
yeah, that's
he has to get
what
rid
I
of the
was.
necro.
The Necro is
Yeah,
what's
the
hurting
necro's
here.
stopping him. Because anything that would go into the graveyard gets exiled.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think where I flubbed up is I should have just gone and let you do a couple Nadu triggers and hope for the best,
I mean, I
and
was
just
just
held the dress down. But yeah,
Yeah, you would have had a
Just-
couple more mana to play with. So
I would have had a couple more mana to play with, which would get me the Chain of Vapor that's in hand.
yeah, but it does
But the
and stuff. Yeah.
yeah, so the only blue source that I drew into, funny enough, was this Talisman of Creativity, which if I tap for blue will kill me.
Yeah.
do it.
Yep.
And a
Going
bunch
in
of
on your own.
Phyrexian mana stuff that would be really useful if I wasn't at 1.
Right.
Stuff like that, getting greedy. To do. I mean, so if I Underworld Breach, I could discard my hand into exile, crack the LED for 3 black and Demonic Tutor for something. But can I do anything with 1 black after that? That's the question.
You still with us, Elgin?
Sorry, I went full on think tank.
It's not easy.
I'm serious though. Is Elgin still there?
I think Elgin's asleep. I heard snoring.
Yeah.
That's what I thought I heard too.
Damn.
I had to say 2 red, didn't I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If only it could produce literally anything else.
I know, right?
Final Fortune. Let's go.
It would be fantastic. Yeah, I didn't hit that either. I hit all the blue stuff. Sure, we'll fire off a Underworld Breach.
Okay.
2 red. Underworld Breach good. Yeah.
You're good.
Fun stuff. The only part about this that I really hate is I could probably do something, but Brain Freeze is also in my hand. So that's gonna get exiled.
Right. Yeah.
Because there's a decent amount still left in the library.
Right. You just need 1 blue source, and then you can try and get me down with that.
Well, that's just it. I would need to Demonic Tutor for 1 card.
That would also have to be black. That could produce.
It would also have to be black.
Right.
For 1 black mana to either 1 do something.
Look what you're doing to him.
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah, I know. I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
Screw it. Yeah, we'll make the hasty decisions like I've been doing this whole time. I'll discard all these cards into exile.
Do you have 3 cards in your graveyard to?
Oh yeah, I've got Rite of Flame, Vamp Tutor, Emergent Zone, and a Scalding Tarn.
Well, Rite of Flame is exile, right?
No, because it was cast.
No,
it was
he
cast.
cast
It's not cast. Oh, gotcha.
It's if you had discarded. Elgin, wake up.
I'm so sorry about that. All right, so
You still awake?
We're not.
We'll add 3 black from the Lion's Eye Diamond.
Yeah.
Well, 3 black. I'll use 2 of it and exile Emergent Zone, Scalding Tarn, and Vamp Tutor to Demonic Tutor for potentially a 1-drop.
Yeah.
That is black that may or may not save my butt.
Tainted Pact or Demonic
That's-
Consultation.
That was the thought. The other thing would be a 0-drop like Lotus Petal or something. But the problem with Lotus Petal is that Brain Freeze isn't here.
in the exile instead of the graveyard.
Yeah, because of Necropotence.
Yeah.
So, I think.
Right, and you have to discard in order to get the mana, so you can't even respond and cast
Yep.
it at hand.
Yep, that's the situation.
It's a sticky one for sure.
Oh, absolutely.
Can you get the Final Fortune? Do you have mana to Final Fortune here? Your hand's gone,
No.
right?
Yeah,
I have
same.
1 black mana and no hand.
I don't think you can win here.
Probably not.
I hate to say it, but you can.
Like yeah.
Can't even get like Pyroblast or anything to help deal with the stuff because you have only a black. Ugh.
It's,
Yep. That's the tricky part. Entomb would get me another Lion's Eye Diamond.
Oh, that's
no, that's not gonna help at all.
But that's not gonna help. Because then I would just be forced to just tutor with a black card again. The only other option would be something like Demonic Consultation.
I thought you were gonna go deep to handle the Nadu board. I didn't think you're going deep for this.
Well, I think he was going to Nadu board, but then didn't hit what he needed to do the.
Yeah, it's exactly what happened.
To get
I needed either 1 blue mana or the ability to go find a Toxic Deluge or something. Well, darn.
All right, not to rush you, but
Yeah, no, you're good.
I would love to move this game.
I'll tell you what. I'll just go grab the Demonic Consultation.
Okay.
And fire it off. What did I name?
Forest.
I'll name Mind Break Trap for fun.
Sure.
1, 2, 3, 4. Not there. And we just go until we exile everything else for fun. And I'll be passing after that, so
Yeah,
it will no longer be a Dress Down or an Underworld Breach.
Sure.
And I'll be sitting here with a Mind Break Trap in my hand.
Yep.
Who knows how much of my deck left. Feels good.
Could still be useful.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness. Where are you? Oh boy. Yeah, well, I'm out of this one.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, what?
Oh no.
Second to last card.
Take the last card.
Yeah.
No.
Nice.
Alright, all this is exile. This is all graveyard.
All right, I got nothing for your end step.
And that is, yeah. Fun stuff.
I go. I'm
Good to go.
take my turn. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll draw.
My apologies on that one.
That's fine, man. I'm just gonna hammer this out now. I'll put a Grand Abolisher on the stack. I'll tap I don't know. Let's do the Arcane Signet and the Mox Opal.
Yeah, I guess I have to respond here.
I mean, I would.
Yeah. Tap Photo Alchemist. Target itself, trigger Nadu.
Yeah.
Get a forest. Do it again. To get a warrior's lesson.
Sure.
One last time targeting Nadu.
Yeah. I mean, I don't win the game here, if that's what you're worried about.
A swan song. Well, that doesn't help me either. I can't spells or activate abilities. Yeah, I guess I just do it. Still in response. Gonna tap this for a green and warrior's lesson.
I don't know what that does.
Until end of turn, up to 2 target creatures you control gain whenever this creature deals combat damage to a player, draw a card. I'm going to choose Nadu and one of my zombies to put 2 more Nadus on the stack.
Okay.
I don't need the spell to resolve. I just need the target triggers.
Yeah, I get it.
All right. Get a Sway Evolution and a Sylvan Safekeeper.
Okay.
Dang. Okay. All right. Yeah. Well, that sort of, I guess, does it for me.
Elgin, you awake? Elgin, responses? I don't know if I'm getting through to him. Okay, it's on the stack. That's good though.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna play it with sweat teeth. Okay, thank God. Okay, I'm gonna just power through this turn really quickly here. I'm gonna take 2 life because you know what? Why not? Jeez, I'll do this. I'll grab this. Put a plains on the battlefield. I'll shuffle in a second when it becomes relevant, and I will play a Mox Amber. I can't play this Mox Diamond yet. I don't know why I put that out of my hand. I'll tap. I got 1. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mana. Great. Sure. Play a 1 ring.
No.
Largely irrelevant. 1 ring. I'll tap it. Please be a fucking land. Oh, I forgot to shuffle. Oops. Yeah, I really needed to keep the 1 ring. Ottawa is kind of a bullshit card, if you ask me. Was it in your hand? I'm confused.
It was.
Okay.
I had it in hand since the beginning of game.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah, so it wasn't revealed knowledge. That's the thing that I almost revealed and said, "Oops, I should not reveal cards that aren't known."
Well, I mean, yeah, it should definitely. It would have hit the battlefield otherwise, but
Yeah, it would have. It would have for sure. So, yep, I had it in hand since the beginning of the game.
okay. I'll do this. Draw.
Yeah, I knew that the 1 ring was going to be my biggest stopgap. So,
It's not bad. Okay. That's it. Pass.
untap.
Yeah. I'll do this before you draw.
Go for it.
Just need to find solutions. It's less relevant now, but I think we're losing anyways. Okay. You have shit all that I can do. I have not pulled any of my removal. It's obnoxious. Oh. This is largely irrelevant. I don't have any good plays for you. Keep going with your turn.
Okay. Draw. Let's start off with 3 for Nissa Resurgent Animist.
Yep.
And then 3 more, and I'll take 2 here for a Tireless Provisioner.
Mm-hmm.
Start off by cracking both my fetches, if that's cool. Just to shortcut a little bit and keep the time going.
Yeah.
All right, lose 2. Go get a Dryad Arbor and my Tropical Island. Tropical Island and Dryad Arbor. Where are you? There it is, near the top of my deck. Right.
I'm gonna break the Conjurer's Bubble while you're doing all this, just to get an additional draw out of this turn. Scrap Trawler. No, I'll put the Assault at the bottom of my deck.
These will ETB. I will get 2 treasures from the Tireless Provisioner. And then I will have 2 mana generation triggers from Nissa, and then her second ability will to flip until I hit a elemental or a elf. Do I have treasures in here? Nope, I don't. Okay, treasure.
Is Query and Ranger the only other option, or do you have other options?
I have other options. I'll generate 2 green though. Off of this. Really switch out for some reason.
Oh no.
Elgin.
It's,
Three.
oh,
And I
I'm
also have
sorry.
2 Field of
It's
the Dead.
okay, man. Is
2
that
Field
you
of
or
the
is
Dead.
that your baby?
Hmm?
No, Elgin has a kid.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, you remember, Claire, did I tell you I lost my playmat?
What's that?
Did I tell you I lost my playmat with my baby?
Yeah. I saw it. I remember the playmat. It's pretty sick.
Yeah, but I lost it.
Oh, you
Oh, no.
lost it.
Yeah, I left it in the
Oh, no.
laundromat. Went back to get it and it was gone. I'm like, who the heck takes that?
Dude, that sucks.
I was so mad, man. I lost 3 of them because I took them to wash them today and took them out, put them last in the bag, and then I forgot to do it and left them on the table. And when I went back, they weren't there anymore.
Mm.
Finthorn Elves
Dang.
will get revealed and put in hand. And then those will go at the bottom. Okay.
Let's see.
No.
So
Little
much.
dude.
Hey, Jamal. Yeah, we're still streaming. This might be the last game, though. We'll see.
Using the 2 floating that I have, green. Green Sun Zenith, X equals 1. Is that good?
Yeah, I don't see why not.
I actually think that is in our order.
This is all I have.
I'm gonna get a Curian Ranger.
I mean, yeah, I see that. Okay, that's pretty bad.
Curian Ranger to the battlefield.
Mm-hmm.
Then,
Yeah.
Yep.
So the only thing I could have done there is on the Green Sun Zenith, I could have Mind Break Trap. But
I mean, I'm gonna cast Eldritch Evolution, so if you want,
yeah, you're good.
2 treasures and the tropical island for 3. Cast Eldritch Evolution, sacrificing the Tireless Provisioner.
Sure.
In response,
Yeah.
I would like to cast a Mind Break Trap.
I'll tap 1 and Swan Song it.
Yeah, I get a bird.
Could matter. Any other responses to that?
No, that's all I got.
Gonna go.
Man,
Let's see.
why couldn't you have given
GMT
me a
5.
Wait, what do you,
Oh.
how much mana do you have?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm tapped out right now.
Oh.
Cards in hand at this point?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
What's going on? What are you doing right now? What are you trying to resolve?
I'm trying to resolve a
Eldritch Evolution.
Eldritch Evolution.
Okay, give me 1 second then.
Oh,
Give me 1 second with this whole Eldritch Evolution business. And the only way you can self-target is with Quirion Ranger and a
and
Phyto
the
Alchemist.
Alchemist. Yep.
Sure, I'll give you that opportunity. I'll tap here for a soul partition. We're gonna target the Nadu.
What does it do?
Exile target non-land permanent. For as long as that card remains exiled, its owner may play it. A spell cast by an opponent this way costs 2 more to cast. It's commander text. It's so you put it in the command zone or you cast it this way. Either way, it's the same thing.
Yeah, all just a Phyto.
Yeah.
Top. Flip, get a Lotus Petal.
Seems
Do it
good.
again, get a Birds. All right. Yeah. I mean, I can just play it that way, right? So it doesn't. I guess it does matter.
I would put it in the CZ. If it's gonna go, then I would probably put it in the CZ.
That's true. Yeah. Yeah, I'll do command zone.
Although technically, I guess if you cast it from here instead for this 2, if it did die again,
that's what I was thinking.
You wouldn't have to pay 4. I mean, it's up to you. I don't know.
I'll do command zone. I decided we're good with that. I didn't flip what I needed, so which I should have played Spell Sky now that I'm thinking about it, because I would have been able to do that. All right. Still good on the Eldritch Evolution then?
It's happening, yeah.
Okay, cool. So CMC 5. I'm gonna go get a Shia to the battlefield.
Yeah. Does the Shia just win with the Quirion Ranger at this point? I forget.
Yeah. With the Nissa, I'll generate infinite mana.
With the Nissa, you'll generate infinite mana.
Yeah, so Curion Ranger is now a forest. I'll return
Right.
Curion Ranger, right?
How does what is a Shia again? Let me see this creature.
Yeah. And then I still haven't played a land return, so I
creatures-
just need a way to.
Creatures are forests.
Yeah,
Yeah.
creatures are forest, so I'll play the Ashaya. I'll play a land and then cast the Ashaya. And then since she's a forest, it'll trigger Nissa to generate a mana, trigger the Field of the Dead, right?
Yeah.
So I'll get infinite zombies and infinite mana, and then I can just
green
recast
mana.
Nadu and then do infinite Nadus. I mean, you have protection, so you get around, right?
It's just infinite green, isn't it? Or is it any of color?
Any color.
Okay,
Whenever a land
Gotcha.
enters the battlefield, add 1 mana of any color.
gotcha.
Yeah.
So that gives you your blue.
It's a Lotus
Okay.
Cobra effect.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I don't think I have a way to. Hold up.
And
hold
I
up,
mean,
hold up.
technically, since all my creatures are green, all I have to do is tap the Nissa to generate the green, even though I'm per turn.
Yeah, I'm trying to think if I could stop you from doing anything with this one card in my hand. Because I can give a creature hexproof. But I don't think I could stop you from, because you're gonna return the thing to hand, and then you're getting a trigger off of Nissa.
Yeah, to generate mana.
Hold up. Whenever a land enters the battlefield under your control, what land is entering? The forest,
Quirion
right?
Ranger.
The Quirion Ranger.
Which is a forest because of Ashaya.
Yeah, and then you can play
Right.
Quirion
And
Ranger.
this is
Quirion
to
Ranger.
return a forest.
Yeah, how are you playing
Yeah.
it though? You're just
Yeah.
Get the mana either from
With the
tapping
mana
a
from
Shia
Nissa
or
or
Nissa.
tapping a Shire or tapping Nissa. So there's two
Well,
creatures
tapping
that can
Nissa
tap.
because she's the only thing that I've, or one of my.
One of the
zombies.
zombies is it
Right.
non?
Something that doesn't summon sickness.
Oh, sorry.
It's
These
specifically
are,
non-token, right?
Yeah.
So-
So I tap Nissa.
So if I use Loran's Escape on your Nissa, you can't target the Nissa to untap her.
Well,
this-
but I can still tap her in response to Float of Green.
Right. But
Right, which
you're
is what I'll do.
to float a green, but like a
Yeah.
green isn't enough for you to make infinite mana here.
I guess it's true.
Yeah, so we'll go Mox Opal. I'll give your Nissa hexproof and indestructible.
Right.
I'll
Float
scry.
of Green.
Sure, I'll scry one really quickly. That's a shit card.
That's right.
I
need
will.
an additional trigger. Is what I need. Right. Gonna return Quirion Ranger to hand. Actually, I guess I'll hold off on that. I'm gonna play my land per turn. We're gonna play Gaia's Cradle. Yeah, and we'll just do it this way. Gaia's Cradle for 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 10 green. Yeah, we'll go up to 10 green. Let's do that. 11 green total. Right. Then I return Quirion Ranger to hand. Using 1. Recast it, trigger Nissa, get a blue.
Yeah.
Return Quirion Ranger. Right, so I'll do this and I can filter my mana a little bit. Let's do 3 blue, go down to
Would it?
7 here.
How are you getting the blue? I'm sorry.
So I'm returning Quirion Ranger to hand with its ability,
Right.
playing it for a green, trigger Nissa because Nissa's a landfall trigger, making basically switching one
Oh,
green
sure,
to one
sure.
blue, right?
Okay, keep going.
And then for 5, I'll just recast Nadu. Go down 3 here, down to 4, and then 2 here.
Quick question.
Yes.
You could do the Quirion Ranger loop with a Feto Alchemist, couldn't you?
Yeah, but that just untaps it. It doesn't give me
Does-
anything else.
That's what I'm saying. You would be able to tap the Affeto for a green to play the Quirion Ranger, which would give you the mana from
Oh, I guess
Nissa.
that's true, and that would generate me.
Yeah, and that would
That's the
generate you
way.
infinite.
That's the way. Yes. Because I would return this, untap this, and then tap this to play it, and then generate the infinite mana. Yes, I can do it that way. That's the way to do it. Typically, I do it with the Dryad Arbor, but the Dryad Arbor
Yeah,
doesn't have
the,
haste.
the whole time we're sitting there, I'm just like, how does
Right.
this not go infinite right now?
It does. It does a couple different ways.
Yeah.
Nadu.
Mhm.
Good, I assume.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then yeah, I'm gonna return Quirion Ranger, untapping my Affeto Alchemist. This will target, right? So this will be in hand. This will target, trigger Nadu.
Okay.
And then yeah, so let's do. Oh, and then I have another I have a ton of zombies. I miss them. That's fine because this is a land. So whenever I play it, I trigger Field of the Dead and get a ton of zombies. So I'll be able to loop the zombies. Right.
Real quick,
Mhm.
just for this, do you care if I say something for the sake of speeding it up?
Go for it.
So you generated infinite mana, correct?
Yes.
So you can do infinite Nadu triggers right now as well. By returning him to your
Yeah,
hand since he's a
with
forest,
the
and then
Korean Ranger, ability, and then recasting it from hand. Yes, I can do infinite triggers that way. And I will also like play my Spell Sky, play my Sylvan Safekeeper, my Llanowar Elves, and stuff like that.
okay.
Yeah.
And I know
This
I know.
right now doesn't get me anywhere, but we can just go through the triggers. I mean, I'm looking for Bristly Bill, or an effect
Yeah.
like that to make my creatures super big,
Right.
and then I just swing out with those. And then Oswald lives a turn, but I'm also looking for a Psych Rift, so
Okay.
I will Psych Rift, before my turn passes.
Are you on finale? Are you on finale?
Yeah, I am on finale, but he cast the One Ring, so he has protection currently. So I can get through everybody else.
Right.
But
Gotcha.
basically, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna
Yeah.
like sculpt my hand until I get a perfect hand, Psych Rift everybody, and then whatever Oswald tries to do, I'm just gonna counter until my creatures, which are infinitely big, can just hit him.
So in response to something along the way, I'm going to pay my last life to exile my last card.
Yeah.
And yeah.
I mean,
I'm effectively out of this.
yeah. Green Sun Zenith.
I apologize for the think tank turn, but
No, you're good,
No,
man.
that's okay. I mean, I had a bit of one of my own.
Oof.
All right, 7.
God, that was such a bad start for me. We still got there, but damn.
Yeah.
I mean, it didn't matter. It's like we were all so far behind. Like
yeah.
Yeah, I was surprised that my Nadu wasn't stopped, and then I also get.
I mean, I wanted to.
Like,
I'll tell you that. I didn't have shit to remove it till.
Yeah.
I'm sure. Yeah.
I mean, I certainly. It was the Effeto Alchemist that needed to go. Like as soon as it dropped turn 2, I thought someone would have something for it. I didn't get shit for it again. Like, I think what I was gonna do, I had a Dranith Magistrate like instead of Oswald, but I really needed to pick myself back in the game after going down to 5. Yeah.
Right.
There's no helping it.
I unfortunately drew into lands my first 2 turns, so it was.
I needed a land.
I still think the hole on the wizard would have been good. On the one that taps and taps.
No, I don't disagree. It's just that I needed to play for my game. I mean, I was still holding it down. I think I cast the most spells against you.
You
but
did.
Like I just having card draw helps me get that advantage, and Otawara really stumped me because I didn't have any sort of protection then. Otherwise, I think I would have been fine. I left mana open for protection. I think it would have been a different game if I kept the One Ring up then, because I would have been drawing 5, 6.
I had this before.
I would have gone 11 deep before my next turn. Yeah, the Deadly Rollick. You might have thrown it out there before you got schmacked, if anything. But I mean, it's the same difference, I guess.
Yeah.
I know the only issue is like if Nadu's left unattended for too long, the thing that's relevant is the fact that no one uses mass land destruction, and that's what Nadu's doing, right?
Yeah.
So it's like it kind of just gets away with it because it's taboo to play mass land destruction, and it's putting lands into play untapped. So.
I mean, I don't necessarily have a problem with mass land destruction. My big thing is I have a problem with mass land destruction just cause, right? Like if I'm doing stuff like this, right? Like stop it. But if someone's like, well, they're like, I'm not going to win this turn and this isn't going to help me. I'm just going to destroy all the lands and reset us to 0, which a lot of times will give someone else the game because they'll have their fast mana and stuff like that.
Well, in this deck, I was only on 3 lands at the end there. So it's like I could technically run mass land destruction here and be fine, I think. Although I will say though, like 2 of my lands being artifacts was helpful with the it was on 3 or 4 lands. Huh?
Do they give you 1 off of the Oswald? Like do you search for 1 or
something? Yeah, you could find a 1-drop. So it's like their mana value would be equivalent to 0, right? I think that Nadu's Landfall Nadu. Pretty sure I played against the deck.
This is Landfall Nadu.
Yeah, it was. Right, Scoot Swarm being killer in that list.
Yeah, I mean, same with the Nissa.
Yeah, this is not
Nissa,
bad.
Lotus Cobra, Field of the Dead.
The way to
Oh, man.
generate that mana and get those triggers. Yeah, I think
Yeah, I
Ashaya
mean-
is kind of a fun way
So,
to do it.
so what I'm hearing is, with Nadu being primarily a landfall commander in cEDH, Zozu sounds so much more fun these days.
Hmm.
What is Zozu?
Zozu? I need to look it up again.
Zozu the Punisher.
Oh, the red card? Yeah.
Yeah, where you take, I think it's either 2 or 3 damage every time you play a land.
Yeah, it's 3 CMC, but it does 2 damage each time a land drops. Hits you
I actually
as well.
have I have a pretty good answer for that if I can get it. I have
Shock.
retreat to Kandanzu. So I can just
Okay.
gain back those 2 life and just net neutral it.
Fair enough.
Because I basically ping myself 2 life whenever I do the Unctus triggers, right?
Hmm.
Because
Yeah.
it's Phyrexian blue, right? And so I run that to counter the Phyrexian
Gotcha.
costs. And also, I mean, it's just good value. It'll put +1/+1 counters on stuff. It's a bristly bill. But it's nice to have the redundancy to gain life back if I'm ever in a sticky situation. Because I
Yeah,
mean,
so what you-
I've gone down to 2
So-
or 1 life trying to go off.
Wanted this so bad. I needed there's more mass
Yeah.
removal coming to the deck, like that new one from OTJ. I'm trying to remember the name of it. I think Will said it earlier, but there's this card I really want to get my hands on that is white. I think it's even instant speed. It's either instant or sorcery. Let's see if I can find it really quick.
One of the spree spells, isn't it?
No, it's not a spree spell, it's an energy spell. It might be Modern Horizons, excuse me. Wait, it might be Modern Horizons.
Is it the one that they've been using in Jeskai Pioneer? Like at the energy control list?
That's a good question. I don't know. I don't know if they are. It's I forgot to buy a copy of Bovine Intervention as well.
No.
I don't think I'm using it, but I am gonna use Final Showdown. I don't have Final Showdown yet. I am waiting for my Razorgrass Ambush. I'm waiting for Wrath of the
Final
Skies. Wrath of the Skies is the one that I am looking to play. So it's a X and double white for a sorcery speed spell.
Oh,
You get X
yeah.
energy. Then you may pay any amount of X. Obviously, any other energy you've accumulated over the game, like a Jolted Awake or the enchantment that is definitely a staple now. You can spend that and then destroy each artifact, creature, enchantment with mana value less than or equal to the amount of energy paid. Just a really solid board wipe that's scalable, right?
Yeah, I like that it hits artifacts, creatures, and enchantments.
Right. So targetless removal. I think I'll probably want to rip into Scrap Trawler before I hit this, but I mean, I'll come out on top of such as the case. You know what I mean?
I mean,
need to.
I like that you can pay into it to get the energy that you need, right? So you can pay 3, right? Because you only need the 1 energy. You can pay just the 2 because you only need, you already have the energy. Or you
Right,
can pay
right.
5, you can pay 7, right? You can pay what you need to get out of it what you want.
Right. Like that one enchantment I think gives you 3. Static Prison. Is that true? No,
Yeah.
Static Prison gives you 2.
There's an artifact that gives you 3 whenever another artifact hits the bin. It gives you 3 energy.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I was seeing it on the modern gameplay.
Winds of Abandon's underrated. Yeah, it is. Kind of wish I saw it. But yeah, there's not that much by way of removal so far as white is concerned. Like decent mass removal. I think Toxic Deluge obviously is still creme de la creme with Fire Covenant. Those 2 cards are really good. White has some utilities, but I do think that I'm waiting for
mass
these
land
cards.
destruction could really be the way to go.
I mean,
or even targeted land destruction, right? If you can hit like my Gaea's Cradle or Field of the Dead.
Yeah, with or without Nadu being an opponent, I do think that there's a certain point where you can kind of just get away with it. Like, I have such an influx of artifacts on the battlefield. The worst thing that can happen is if those were removed and all the lands were removed. But
as long as it advances your like game state, I don't have a big deal with it. But when people do it just to do it,
oh yeah,
right? That's kind of where I'm like, so we're doing this just because.
No. Yeah,
right?
you have
Like,
to have a good reason to run it. Plus, there's that new Wasteland from there's that new Ravages of War from Fallout. Maybe I get that one.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there's a ton. They reprinted
Dude, I
two in OTJ, right, or one in OTJ, and then they came out with one in
a mass land destruction.
in Ixalan. No, not
Oh.
mass land destruction, but like targeted land destruction.
Yeah, I used to have the Judge Gift Ravage's War. I might still have a copy of that.
Yeah, I mean, I think we should be seeing maybe more targeted land removal.
Well, it depends. Like, there aren't that many major single land threats.
Well, it hits Kin Index when they get the artifact land that you had, right? That's one of their big mana sinks to convert infinite colored colorless into colored. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can
It's
hit the
Treasure Vault.
You can also
It's Field of the Dead.
Yeah, you can hit some good stuff like any of the Gaia's Cradles.
Yeah, I need to look over this deck again. I forget what I'm removing for what, but
that Sensei's is so good.
Yeah, I like this one.
Is that an altar? No, that can't be, right?
Oh, it's hand painted. Yeah.
Oh, that looks so good.
It's cool.
Oh man, that's incredible.
I won it off of someone's cube. Justin, shout out. Yeah. He was doing a pretty cool thing. Like, he has like ult for every single card in his deck. Basically, he was phasing this one out, and he didn't want to like resell it, so he let everyone that was playing his cube, whomever won, like got to roll a dice, and then they could pick a card out of the binder based off of the die roll they got.
What a cool guy. It's awesome.
Yeah, no, it's really sweet of him. He's got a pretty ridiculous cube, so chill.
Yeah, I mean, I think mass land destruction in Oswald isn't bad. You're an artifact deck. That's where most of your mana is coming from anyways, right?
Yeah, it's also just like a pitchable thing. Like, if I need something for
Solitude or something.
Solitude, exactly. Yeah, or like Chrome Mox, if I figure it's not going to be necessary that game. It could be the thing to Chrome Mox.
It doesn't hurt you to pitch it. Right?
No, I don't know how hard you go into that, though. Like,
one.
Just the
maybe,
one.
right?
Ravages or the one, what's the other one? There's two.
Or whatever.
No, what's the other 4-cost land destruction? I used to run it in a Balon deck. I don't remember.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't. Yeah, because I don't see you needing to tutor it necessarily with how much card draw you have, right? Like normally you just draw into it. Like the last couple of games where you're 15, 19, 25 cards in hand, right?
Yeah.
You're just going for it. I'm glad that I auto-warred your one right.
Yeah, no.
I think that was the move.
No, it was definitely the move. I think I was, I would have feasibly had the most interaction, but I kind of got low on good instant speed spells near the end of the game. I need to look at the count of all the instant speed removal and make sure it's balanced between artifact, enchantment, and creature, because I feel like
I mean,
like that one game
you were definitely keeping me in check. I mean, I probably would have had it the turn before without the silence. Right?
Yeah, Elgin's game, Heliod game, like, I did not find any removal versus that board. I was so upset with that freaking yeah, dude, you got me with that winter orb. Stony, yeah, sorry. What is it called? Yeah. No, not Stony Silence.
Not Stony Silence.
I don't even. The rune, something weathered runestone.
Weathered runestone.
Jeez, weathered runestone.
Can't enter the battlefield from the library, right?
Yeah,
it's a similar effect to the Graph Diggers.
Tecatli got a little bonus win there too when he forgot it was there and he went for that Thassa win. Well, he didn't go for the Thassa win, but he attempted it. All right, guys, that was fun. I definitely want to hold more FNMs like this into the future. Fridays are usually a good day for me. I don't have work on Saturdays, thank God. I needed one day off. But we're going to do this next week, so if you guys are hanging out then, please feel free to join. Same is true for you guys in the audience. If you want to join this marathon of Commander, then you may. But yeah, guys, thanks for joining.
Patrick, if you need any cards for the that event, let me know. I might have some.
Thanks, man. Yeah, I'm going to contact SCG and see if they would have issues with my altars, because like there's a Grim Monolith in here. You never saw me play it, but it's like, well, it's the Lotus Petal, right? You still see the text box, but this Grim Monolith, like my Mana Vault, like it's completely altered. You can't see the text, which I don't know if they would have a issue with that. I'm sorry, you guys actually aren't able to see it on stream.
The text is supposed to be
this
shown,
one, but it's like that's the one expense, and this is like a real one and not a gold border, which I probably should have just done it with a gold border, but I thought it would look really cool if it was altered. I wanted to get it foil peeled too. I just didn't want to spend the money on it at the time. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't have any issues with this. I think we
I-
all know it taps for 3 and can untap for 4, but
That's the one, right?
what? Oh, what is that?
This
The land
is a,
destruction card. I mean,
no,
the
this is a
land
wrath.
That's the
Yeah,
new
the
one.
Yeah. If you need a copy of this, I also have the white
Hmm.
the white multi the whatever the multi-cost spell is.
Ooh.
I bought the fancy copy of that one that I'm just waiting on so many things, but this Null Elemental Blast, I'm running it.
I think you should.
I don't know if I need it. I don't know. Is it good? Is this a good card? I haven't found it. I haven't had it in instances where I needed it, but yes,
it hits Nadu, it hits Kinnan, it hits Crom, right? Like
yeah, it hits Tibet, stuff like that.
right. I
That's a
think
lot of stuff.
A lot of commanders, yeah. I mean, but I need to tap a Soul Ring for it. Come on, guys.
I guess that's true. But you're on a ton of artifacts, right? So
Right, yeah, that is true. I need to look over this deck. I'm taking this Tithe out, sadly. But let's see here. I know I'm taking the Shimmermer out. This deck has a lot of stuff that's been alternated. Still plays well though. I like how it's running.
yeah, I mean it. The fact that you can consistently turn 2, turn 3, the One Ring,
Right,
and then next turn followed by 1, if not more, untap effects.
right. Ideally, the Unwinding Clock. Yeah.
I think that's exactly what you're looking for, right? And you're just sort of in that sweet spot now. I think it's just like tuning it maybe.
Yeah. Oh shoot. Sorry, you guys are not watching. I don't know what they're viewing right now. Sorry. The stream on my end, on my computer, is like.
They're looking at Discord.
Okay, they were looking at Discord. Hopefully, it's changed for them. Sorry, guys. At any rate, here we'll close this one out here. But yeah, good
We're
hanging
talking
with
about
you.
Static Prison, right?
Static Prison. Yeah, I bought a cop again. Like, I have a here. We can just talk. But see you guys. Yeah, I bought a copy of Static Prison that I have coming, and I got a Jolted Awake from Will. The Jolted Awake I played earlier. He got all the cool old border stuff. I don't know. I still need to get an old border Unwinding Clock. It's killing me. Like, I know
This
there's
is
a
a
brown
cool-
border one.
This is a cool sort of the old style of Wrath, but it's not a brown
Were
border.
you-
I like the brown borders a lot.
Were you going for the schematic of Unwinding Clock, or
I don't know. They both look really good. I like the schematics. Like, this was before Wizards started doing schematics, but me and Justin, the same guy I was telling you all about, like, we had art done like this before
Oh, wow.
they ever did
Oh, really?
schematics. We were like, we wanted to look like an old manuscript, right?
Right.
So it's like frayed on the sides, and it looks like a scroll that is just weathered.
right.
And then they started doing schematics out of nowhere. I'm like,
Yeah,
oh,
what was that,
no.
Brothers War?
Yeah. I have a few like this, but I think I've rotated the other ones out of this deck. Metalworker's still. I didn't used to use Metalworker in this deck, but
I think Metalworker is incredible. I
Yeah.
see a Metalworker come down, and I'm like, can we remove it before the next turn?
right, like Metalworker with Clock of Omens, and then obviously if it has any sort of haste enabling, like 1,000-year elixir boots. I feel like I could probably get away with
Drawbridge?
removing some of these boots. No, we usually just use the those boots, the other boots, and then I guess we have Lava Spur boots as an option, but I think that's too
Yeah.
much haste enabling. I do love
I like Lava Spur for the ward.
yeah, no, I agree with that. It's
Right.
something that it's negligible, but how much is Lava Spur boots to cast? Is it like one drop?
One,
two-
one
two-
drop, one
is it-
drop, 2 equip, ward 1, I think. Let's look.
Is
at
it 2 equipped?
It's 2-drop, 1 equip?
that?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that's not bad.
I mean, I think
I kind of
think
like Lava Spur more. I don't know, the evasion. Well, okay, so would you rather have Shroud, Hexproof, or rate Ward 1, Shroud, and Hexproof? Which one is best?
Do you target your? I think it comes down to like 3 questions. Do you target your own stuff ever, like creatures?
Well, the Ward doesn't hurt you.
But the shroud might.
Right. Yeah.
Right. So that's the question. If you target your own creatures, then maybe the ward is better than the shroud. Or like that's the question, right? Like, do you?
Yeah.
you
Yes.
target your
Yes
own
and
stuff,
no.
right?
Yes and no. But if there are 2 creatures, you could sort of just like do this.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, and then there's also the other effect of you can pay through the ward, right? I mean, a lot of
Yeah.
our decks I mean, almost all of our decks, especially turn 2, turn 3, turn 4, where we're really trying to go for the win. We're down to like the mana, right? Like Chef, I mean, your turn was kind of a perfect example. You were one
Oh, yeah.
blue off, right?
Yeah.
Like that's how close it is, right?
Yeah.